What's your bird game? Oh, Angry Birds, of course. There we go. Angry Birds Epic 2014. Yes, that's definitely the game that I'm playing right now. Oh, I've been booted from the call. Okay, cool. How do I get the link? What the fuck? Let's pop chat out at least real quick. Pop out chat. Thank you. Trace. Oh, criminy. It's been 3 minutes. I haven't started drawing any fucking birds. Give me live chat instead of top chat. Do not like top chat. Oh wait. I was having issues. I can just do that. There we go. Stop snapping. I can't. That's really dumb. I know, I should have taken care of fucking with OBS before I started streaming. But like, you have to understand it's very fucking annoying. Okay, that's perfect. And now I'm gonna drop a link. If I can figure out how to grab my own stream link like the fucking clown that I am. Oh boy. Okay. No, that's great. Okay. Now it's time for the part of the stream where I actually fucking draw. Oops. Yeah, I hate that. Human eyes. Oh, I wish I knew how to fucking draw. Okay, there we go. That's fair enough. Oops, that's not the right color. There we go. Nice. Do we have even a single viewer? Come on, y'all. No one. Oh shit, it's your boy Ludwig. Yeah, we're drawing birds. Here's a pigeon man. I do have a co-commentator this time, but he went to go get Wawa coffee, so he'll be back in a few minutes. Why do people like strawberries? They taste like urine. Literally fuck off. Strawberries are delicious. I know the taste of urine too well. You look like what piss tastes like. Ha! Owned. I like strawberries. I think they taste good. The problem is that it depends on where you're getting your strawberries from. We live in a fucking hick town where we have a nice, like, not quite a farmer's market, but, like, we do have a nice produce, like, outlet where we can get that good fresh shit, and we can get the strawberries that are, like, they're, like, it's so red, and they're fucking huge, and they're just, like, a nice dark red, and they're fucking juicy and delicious. But if you're getting strawberries that are, like, light red instead of dark red, or even, like, pink or white in some places, of course they're going to taste like hot shit because they're not all the way ripe. You want to get, like, a fucking juicy strawberry that's red all the way through, and that shit is delicious. Also, I am a freak of nature, to be fair, because I can and do eat the strawberry tops, the leaves. So, maybe that's just me, you know? I don't know. I think strawberries taste delicious. They especially taste good on, like, breakfast shit. You put strawberries, like, toss them in... What, the tops? Dude, what? Yeah. Just don't take the leaves off. They don't taste very good. I'm not saying, like, that's my fucking favorite part and I enjoy them, but, like, it's fine. You can do it. It's, in fact, healthier. There's a lot of vitamins in there. You just crunch the fucking tops. It'll be fine. Get some extra nutrients in there, my guy. Like, what are they gonna do? Call the police? But anyway, you get some strawberries, you put a little bit of extra sugar in them. Let them sit in there so that the juice makes, like, a kind of simple syrup almost. You don't even have to heat them up or anything. You put that shit on pancakes or on waffles. Delectable. You eat your apples whole, or do you leave the core? I tend to leave the core. I don't know if this is like a curse thing you're saying In the same vein that you like to say, oh, do you eat your crust from the bananas? And I don't remember if that's you or Worm that says that, or if this is like an actual thing people do. I don't eat the apple cores. I know you won't literally get cyanide poisoning, but I still don't eat them because it just, like, does fucking 1d6 bludgeoning damage to my gums, and I would prefer to not experience that. You know? That's my hot take. Actually, that's not my hot take. That's just a preference. If you want my hot take about apples, you're going to be listening to me complaining about Red Delicious apples for the next 2 hours. I'm telling you, half of their name is a lie. You actually eat your apples whole, your fucking mental fortitude is so much greater than mine will ever be. Red Delicious apples, the problem with them is that half of their name is a lie, and I'll fucking tell you, if you're not colorblind, you know which part is true and which part is not. They're not fucking blue, are they? And they can only be red or delicious. They taste like shit. They're fucking mealy. They're disgusting. Get Brayburn apples or Honeycrisp. Or if you prefer a tart apple, then you will want Granny Smith, of course. But don't get red or golden delicious apples if you have any fucking self-respect. Like, come on. They're just shit. And he's a liar. What's the scandal this time? What did I do? I've never done anything wrong in my entire life. Mini must be cancelled. You gonna cancel me on twitter.com? On tweeter.gov? On shitter? That was a stealth Homestuck reference. You guys just got Homestucked on. Got him. Do you eat your McDonald's Big Macs with the crust or not? I don't eat McDonald's Big Mac because I have taste. Okay, that's a little harsh. But I don't eat sandwiches from McDonald's because McDonald's meat fucking creeps me out. I'll be real with you. Hit me with it. What's up, bud? Okay. Got some good ass Dr. Pepper. I think we need to make a Holocaust for Europe. Not the people of Europe, but just Europe. That sounds bad. Because, like, that is a continent. People and animals do live there, as far as I know. I know you're a Europe truther, but it just sounds fishy to me. I am right. Can't argue with that, boys. Pack it in. Oh, shit, that's bright. Sorry. I'm always right, just fast solar. You know what? Bet. He would probably epically pwn me. He's a better streamer than I am. He consistently triples my viewer count by getting all the way up to 3. He does actually make good video content, though. I really enjoy his video essays and shit. They're very good. Me saying he gets free viewers was not a dunk. That was more of a self-dunk than anything. But you do have my permission to cancel me on Twitter for bullying Solar anyway, even though I wasn't doing it. Man, oh, okay, I'm on this file now. Sure. I really did not clean this slime work up, huh? Over here. Solar's a fake. That's kind of a rude thing to say to someone who agrees with you on everything. I know. He's a liar. I have blackmail on him. Oh, dear God. I hope that's a joke. Hey, remember, kids, blackmail is fucked up. Don't do it. Lemons are not real, they're a lie. Okay. Joke's on you. I'm like 99% sure there's a lemon on my dining room table right now. What do you have to say to that? Hmm? Checkmate. Liberal lib cuck. Cucktard lib. He's a fabricator of lies. I have a picture of him saying he hates lemons. What the fuck? That's fucked up. Bro! That's seriously fucked up! What is taking Dark so long to get a fucking Wawa coffee? He's a city slicker. Why is it taking him 28 minutes to go to Wawa and get a fucking hot coffee? I know it doesn't take that long for him to reach a Wawa. I told the guys I'm a Texan, and now apparently I'm a liberal. I have no idea as to what being a liberal entails. It just is a funny way for me to say get owned, which is ironic. Because I support the Democratic Party and have many liberal policies, but I'm calling someone a liberal in a mocking way. That's it. That's the whole joke. It's just making fun of right-wing content creators. They're like, lib-tuck card? I'm Ben Shapiro. I epically own cucks and libtards on the internet. With facts and logic. It's my Ben Shapiro impression. It's not very good. Just pretend that I know what this guy, like, sounds like. Oh, fuck. Why did it do that? I hate that. Where is it? Paint bucket is failing me. Not a good Texan. I own 0 guns. Okay. Probably don't need them. Having a crisis. Have you tried simply to get good? Okay, but actually, where is it over there? Nice! What are you, Ludwig? You're a fucking bird. That's why you were so quick to tune into this stream of me drawing birdmen. You saw your kind, you just went ape shit, or bird shit, should I say. Ha ha! Funny joke. Bird. Yes, this is pigeon. When Dark gets back, I'll draw you the barn owl guy that I made last night. But he really likes the barn owl guy, so I'm going to wait so that he has a chance to look at him again. It's like his new favorite character of mine. Barn owl man. I can say y'all, as I am Americanese. I just say y'all a lot. It's a nice word. It's a very plural you. It's like the political spectrum. Here's how I think it goes, actually. You would think if you had to place it on a political spectrum, you might think that it goes like this. Hold on. Right? You might think that it goes like this. But I think it actually goes like this. If you go far enough in the opposite direction from Hick, and you go far enough in the city slicker direction, you'll wrap back around to saying y'all again. That's my theory. That's my hot take. That included me gesturing dramatically, as if you can fucking see anything I'm doing. Is that dark? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna fucking... Okay. You hear me alright?
No, this is the part where we can't hear each other.
Okay, okay.
30 minutes.
Thank you. Can you hear me?
So,
Dark?
As if I am not here.
Dark? Can you hear? Hello? What the fuck?
Hey, there you go, I can hear you now.
You can hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. Epic.
There's a trailer for Lego Star Wars Holiday Special, and
Horrible.
it's a Lego Star Wars movie, and it's just like time travel shenanigans. That's the whole thing. It's just stupid. It's uncanon, but I think the trailer is funny. I think it's funny.
Feel like Christmas shouldn't be in Star Wars. It's something about it.
I feel it just has. I feel like it's like self-aware.
You
know.
But Star Wars is a long, long time ago in a galaxy far away.
Yeah.
Why Christmas hasn't been invented yet. I told our one singular viewer that I would show them the Barn Owl Man when you got back so that you would get a chance to look at him again. This is our Barn Owl boy.
Hold on, I did a stream.
I have it on Discord.
Barn Owl Man is so good.
He's very good.
Good design.
Lieutenant Barney Cloud. He's very excellent.
Is that your cursor or is that an earring?
That's my cursor. That would be a really dumb earring. Just a cancel unallowed symbol. I think it's because...
Arbiter of cancel culture.
Whoa! That's a really good phrase.
You cut out.
Better?
Yeah.
Okay, I think it's just because I have a folder selected and not a layer. Oh, no, it's because I'm on an invisible layer. That was the issue.
Ooh, green.
Yeah, this is our pigeon right now.
Birdman.
He has a... He doesn't have a top hat, he has a fucking pork pie detective hat, because that's what he is. He's a state detective. Clean up that line mark a little bit. Also, hello, Swordman. You can say hello there.
Sword.
You can say hello there every time you join a fucking stream. I'm still not gonna say General Kenobi.
That's against the law.
It's
I'm
like
afraid I can't talk to you anymore.
It's like a game to see how long I can go without giving him the correct response to that greeting.
Okay, so he still acknowledges the correct response. It's just...
Oh, yeah. Well,
Fine.
also, the other version that he could be referencing is this loud as fuck, like, Shrek rapping video. Where Shrek...
Oh, hello there!
Yeah! Oh, hello there! Yeah. Yeah. He knows. Oh, my tablet is being fucky.
Don't break another one.
We're good. It's not oh dear. Oh, why is it doing that? It's like stuttering. Oh dear fucking Jesus. Come on! We haven't even been streaming for an hour! Please. Do I need to plug my pen in? No, it's fine. Why is it doing that? Okay, I think it's just better now. No, it isn't. Is it because it's almost seems like there's like a dead spot in the middle of the tablet, which would be very frustrating because this is basically brand new.
I'm watching a clip, and it's baseball in South Korea. It's very interesting. Their mascots, like, just like mess around in the downtime or whatever, and there's just like Tom and Jerry style type stuff going on.
That's pretty funny. Ludwig wants to know
Their mascots just beating each other up.
Our opinions on Canada.
Canada has opinions on us, alright. I know that for sure. Hint, they don't like us.
Yeah, I don't like us either. Nightmare country. I'll try not to get political.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't saying nothing much.
But I don't know. I hear they like poutine there, and it's cold, and there are Mounties, and Canada's otherwise fine. Are you trying to get me to say the meme of Canada doesn't exist? Is that what you're trying to get me to reference? Yeah, the Ludwig thinks Canada is fake. Kerchow! Good job! Never been there? No way it's real? Yeah, well, my mom's friend went there once when she went to see Niagara Falls. What do you have to say about that? Huh? Putting
I would
in...
imagine it would be tough to make a fake accent. Like, make an accent that doesn't exist. It's kind of like thinking of a new color. You can't do that, you know?
Oh yeah, it's very hard when you're trying to play Dungeons and Dragons.
I feel like to create a new accent would just be, like, incredibly tough. So if you're saying that, like, oh, people with Canadian accents were faking it, they made up a Canadian accent, it was fabricated to trick people, well, no, because I would imagine it would be hard to fake an accent.
Okay, counterpoint. Minnesotans have the same accent as Canadians. So you just do a Minnesota accent or an Appalachian accent.
You see, I didn't know that, so I'd assume there's a whole lot of people who also didn't know that. Like, they wouldn't have known that to do a whatever accent to fake a Canadian one.
Ludwig says, I'm sorry, but your mom's friend is fake. She doesn't exist. Canada can't be real. I bet both of my testicles. I think you just don't have any sort of concept of object permanence, because you don't only... It's not just that you think Canada isn't real, you also think that Europe isn't existent at all. So, like... is it like... Do people play peekaboo with you?
This is the same type of person who probably thinks we live in a Matrix or something.
Do people play peekaboo with you, a grown adult, and you just think they fucking straight up disappear? You close your eyes.
Everything.
Everything. You close your eyes before you go to bed, and like you're just like,
stops.
"Oh dear God, I've stopped fucking existing." Did the music stop?
It's like Minecraft render distance. If you close your eyes, it's like nothing's being rendered, so it doesn't exist.
It's pretty funny.
They are the main character of this story, so anything that is not happening in their immediate vicinity is not happening at all.
Well, how about this? They said they're in...
Therefore...
Oh, wait.
Weird, not real.
I was gonna say, they're in Texas, and we're still existing, but they're viewing our stream, and that's why we're rendered!
Yeah. They don't live in Nevada, and that's why we don't have their results yet.
Oh! Oh! Uh-oh!
Quick, drive to Nevada so we can have the election result.
Could you? Would you be a dear? This is driving me fucking nuts. Why is that happening? I'm gonna open the MS Paint and see if it's an issue with my tablet or with Fire Alpaca. I cannot do it with the fucking tablet lag. That's gonna make me go bonkers and fucking yonkers.
There are no aliens in Area 51 because that chunk won't load.
There you go. No mobs will spawn.
Yeah. Mushroom biome.
Okay, it's literally Fire Alpaca just being stupid. This is gonna fuck up the stream. But needs must. I'm not sure where my legs
California
are.
got the Nether update early.
Oh! Uh-oh. I'm not sure where my legs are, actually. I put some pants on. They just disappeared. Are you in the right headspace to receive information that may hurt you? Do you remember when that was a meme? Do you remember that shit?
No, I don't. I'm sorry.
It was like some fucking like Twitter thing. I'm about to fuck up the stream, by the way, by closing Fire Alpaca. Don't panic. It's fine. There was like this meme, on Twitter where someone was like, the idea that they were trying to get at is that like you shouldn't just vent all your feelings at your friends and force them.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. You shouldn't vent all your feelings at your friends and force them to listen to it because they're not your therapist and they might not have the emotional energy to deal with that at the given moment. Right? That was like the thing that they were twittering about.
Right.
But they were like, instead, you should ask them first before you vent by saying, are you in the right headspace to receive information that could possibly hurt you?
That sounds like a tag on like a political poster, like something, or like a warning at the beginning of a movie that's like R-rated or something.
Yeah, right? And then people fucking made fun of them all
Viewer
over
discretion is advised.
the internet for years because of how ridiculous and robotic that sounds. And Fire Alpaca isn't fucking opening. I'm in hell. I just want to draw some birds. Please let me just draw some birds. Oh dear fucking Jesus. This is horrible. I hate this.
A gif of like a kite flying festival, and at the beginning you can kind of see like a Articuno and a Moltres kite in the background.
Oh shit. That's cool. That's fun.
Actually, that might not be an Articuno, but that's definitely Moltres. And then they have other things like a whole tiger, stuff like that.
Oh shit.
Here you go.
Okay, I guess I'm looking at that now. Where the fuck is Fire Alpaca? Why is it not reopening? What in God's name is the issue? Oh, there it is. Oh shit, that really is Moltres, isn't it? It's a pretty good gif.
Ah!
Okay, is the stream fixed now? Holy shit.
I almost got coffee in my nose.
Oh god. Alright, now we're back to drawing birds. Listening to
Nice.
Minecraft. Music.
Forward track.
Aria Math.
Okay, I don't know which one that is.
That's a creative
Is that
track.
one of the unused ones?
No, it's a
Oh,
creative track. Oh, Ludwig threw a child at me. He just said,
Oh,
hey,
Paul.
Minnie, catch. I threw an infant child. You did not catch him. It's because I hate children. Also because I was tabbed out of live chat, but mostly because I hate children. Hey, why did it take so long for me to close and reopen Fire Alpaca? We're back to drawing now, but that took several minutes. He is gone. Good. Fuck out of here. No babies allowed.
No bees allowed?
No babies.
No babies, oh, okay. Did you stop the screen sharing?
Oh, yeah, it stopped on your end because I closed Fire Alpaca. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
There you go. That probably lags out the stream, but, like, fucking whatever. Okay, now for the fun part. Oops. There we go. That's better. Oh, boy.
Hi. Never go wrong with mine. It's physically impossible to go wrong with mine.
Good shit. For a couple of days, I was, like, addicted to wet hands.
Wet hands is good.
Yeah.
Good for making sand castles and sticking in people's ears.
The song, you fucking dork.
Making clay pottery. Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna have to look up a pic of what the inside of a pigeon's wings looks like, because I'm realizing that I don't know the answer to that question.
The only thing that makes
Uh-oh! He just got booted. Are you back?
yeah, it booted me. I didn't notice.
It's
I was
funny.
talking about how the only thing that makes me wish I had a PlayStation instead of an Xbox was there's one game that comes out on the 12th called Godfall, and it's either you are a god or you're like a god slayer or something like that, and it's like an RPG or whatever, and you just get to like do exactly that. It's a looter game as well, and it seems fun.
Okay, it looks like... That's interesting. Oh, this is gonna be so fucking cool. Birds are so fucking pretty! Ludwig wants to know if we eat our water bottles with or without the crust.
Hello?
Yeah, hello?
There you go. I had to reset my headphones.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. No more interruptions, hopefully, until dinner.
Ludwig wants to know if we eat our water bottles with or without the crust.
I like it with crust.
I like to chew on the crust, but not
Which
like
I assume
eat it.
you're referring to the bottle cap as the crust. Sometimes I'll take the bottle cap off and I'll like crunch it.
Oh, I assumed they
Because
meant the whole
because I
fucking
don't have
bottle.
fidget cube in general vicinity. Oh, no, that goes to the dog.
That we used to give the empty water bottles to our dog, but he got this like gross fucking sore on his lip. And now, if he chews on water bottles, it'll open it up and he'll start bleeding. So we tend to not give those to him anymore. But he really fucking likes them. He likes them, they're crunchy. I think they're okay. Bottle cap?
They make noise and they like that.
Ludwig says, bottle cap? I'm talking about the crust.
Yeah, it's the crust.
I don't know,
See,
dude.
you're probably like British or something, so you use like different terms.
No, he thinks Europe isn't real. He can't possibly be British.
Oh, no, yeah, no, he's just like fantasy British then.
Fucking elf.
Yeah.
Okay, Hobbit boy. No, the crust. Listen, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
If you don't mean the bottle cap and you don't mean the bottle itself when you say the crust, I don't know how to help you with your plate. How do you guys not know what the crust is? Sorry, man. It must be a Texas thing.
Oh, they're from Texas?
Yeah.
They don't have Wawa, they have Buc-ee's, and that's about the same thing, but Buc-ee's is significantly bigger, but they don't have as good sandwiches.
Right.
I've been to Texas,
It took you like
so I know these things.
45 minutes to get a Wawa coffee.
Well, I went there to go get a Wawa coffee, and then I proceeded to watch like 3 YouTube videos.
You got distracted.
Yeah, like me doing anything at all is like using Hyper Beam and I have to recharge for a turn
Right.
before I can do anything else.
It's the ADD.
I get home, I have to like just like be chill for a second, then I can do things.
Us Texans don't use butt plugs. We use bullets. I'm sorry. You seem to be implying that you take out a gun and shoot someone in the ass cheek before you have sex? If that is your particular persuasion, what the fuck is wrong with you? What is the joke there? Other than start with same letter, haha,
You don't have to
Texan
fire
gun.
it in there. Like, you can...
Oh no, he said, yeah, that's what they do.
Oh yeah, they ballistics.
That's a Texan butt plug. Literally just fucking shooting someone before you raw dog them. I guess.
I guess I'm just not that cultured, huh?
And you said you'd been to Texas.
Oh, the Minecraft Marketplace is...
Don't fucking spend the whole stream looking at Minecraft Marketplace again. On God, I will kill you in real life.
I'm sorry. They frequently update it and add things. There's like a...
I'll give you a fucking Texan butt plug.
There's a poofy vest right now in the thing.
Stupid.
Corduroy overalls. Tortoiseshell glasses.
Dark, I'm fucking warning you.
You can be Captain Pancake. You know the like the pancake cape that everyone gets for free or something?
No, because I don't go in the fucking skin maker in Minecraft.
If you do, you have a pancake cape, and you can put it on your character. It's a stack of pancakes. You can be Canadian.
Sorry, I'm not a bitch. So I won't
Okay.
ever be looking at that feature. Thanks for the offer, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna create like just a regular survival world. That's gonna be my personal like world.
I was on the wrong fucking layer.
should I name it?
Pigeon with a gun.
No.
Yes. Dude, I'm good at naming worlds and picking seeds. Remember when we did a survival world and I named it banana and I made the seed be minion meme with ones instead of eyes and we got the best fucking seed ever? You should trust me.
Yeah. Well, the name doesn't change world generation, but what about the seed? Just SH.
Oh yeah.
S,
SHHT.
and how many H's is that?
I'll spell it for you. SHHTSHTTHSH.
Wait, so SHHTSHTS.
Mm-hmm. No, THH.
THH.
Yeah.
Anything else?
And then one final SH.
Alright, so SHH, TSH, THH, SH.
Yes.
Okay, that's the seed. Thank you.
Anytime, my guy.
I appreciate it. Put it on hard difficulty, because I hate myself. I'm gonna name it Hogland.
Nice. This looks pretty good, actually. I like this a lot. What is a good brush that I can use? Oh, that looks nice.
Hairbrush.
Shut the fuck up, dude. Come on. You knew what I meant. That's actually a really nice brush. I might use that for my highlights,
Brush.
like,
Oh, I gotta look.
permanently. It's
You're blending the purple to the green real well.
yeah, it's like basically just the default marker in Fire Alpaca. I'm using it to put the iridescence on the wings, though. The way pigeons have. There we
I
go.
wish hooking my computer up to my TV didn't give me such bad latency. I know a way to work around it, it's just too much work. I'm lazy. Because I could just set up my PC to be on my TV, and I could have like a better render distance and such like that. And I could use the mods and all better. And
Why?
I can still do the mods on here, on Bedrock. It's just more of a pain.
Okay, I guess we're listening to the Stone Tower Temple now. Fuck it. I thought I was at the end of my queue.
I've played modded Java. I know what that is. That's the battle tower. There's gonna be a golem at the top of that.
That's not a Minecraft music. But good
Oh.
job.
Dude, modded Java. I haven't played modded Java in so long. Like, I was still in like middle school. good seed. It's just a nice and humble seed. You spawn in a spruce forest, take a couple steps, go into like a nice wide open plain. It's really flat and nice, and has like a lake in the middle. And
Nice.
it's just surrounded entirely by forests of different types. You know, like a regular forest, you got a spruce forest on two sides.
I told you I'm good at coming up
Mountain with a ravine going straight through it. It's just a nice seed. It's a very humble seed, as I said.
I just
So,
have good luck with custom seeds.
yeah, you do. Currently harassing chicken. I'm gonna kind of play this as like hardcore. I'm not gonna like delete the world on death, but I'm gonna try to beat the game without a death. If I die, it'll be oh well, but like I'm still gonna try to go for that, you know?
Ran.
Oh, there's a Megatega, or whatever it's called. There's Redwood Forest wannabe,
Ooh.
where it's just like really wide spruce trees. Those are rare, and I just like that biome.
Alright. That
That
looks...
biome existing stole redwood trees from us, by the way. We could have had redwood trees, but they specifically said that because that biome exists, they're not going to make it.
That's stupid.
Yeah, because that's essentially what redwood trees would be. It would be just red, big spruce.
Ludwig says, I'm the only person in my family without an accent. It's weird. I don't know, man.
That is weird.
My mom has a really thick,
I feel like
Pennsylvania Delco. Not really thick, but, like, she has some words that are like... Ooh! Delco. That I've picked up from her.
I feel like what's it called? Internet being a thing and like YouTube being big and all. I feel like in a couple generations that's just gonna kind of like make it so there is like a more of a blurred line between accents in the different states, you know?
Oh,
least-
yeah.
I feel like, or at least in English, it might just like kind of do that. You hear the thing where Peppa Pig is making kids British?
I have heard of that. That's fucking weird.
What that is that's just like parents who don't parent good. They just like don't
Put you...
interact,
Yeah.
like educate their kids well, so they do more learning from TV than they do their actual parents. And because
Yeah.
of that, they pick up on words from a British TV show or a show with a British. I guess you can call it protagonist.
Oh, that's
But yeah,
boring.
I
On the
think it's
inside, they're just like gray with darker gray edges.
Oh, well, it's your comic, so
Yeah, it's my OC. I get to decide what he looks like.
they look like this because this is cooler.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it more interesting.
They have to be canonically pretty, so like it's like a racial trait.
No. Ludwig says, first of all, I remember freaking out because I thought I was developing an accent. Having an accent is fine. And then, what's your guys' opinion on water? I think it's fake. Water is a hoax. I have never seen water in my life.
I'm looking at it right now in Minecraft.
Yeah, I'm calling bullshit on that. Water's fake, I tell you. It's definitely not. I just finished drinking some water. Wait, hold on. You asked me if we drink or
Water
eat.
didn't exist, you'd be like super dead.
You asked us if we drink or eat our water bottles with or without the crust. Buddy. Get your story straight.
Well, to be fair, just because water bottles use water in their name doesn't mean they actually are used in relation to water.
What's in the bottle then?
What's it called? There's not dragons in dragon fruit, huh?
But it looks like a dragon.
Does it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll believe you.
Water bottles, not water. What's in...
I thought it was called that because it kind of looks like a fireball in motion or something.
That's fair, but, like, fireballs aren't green and pink. If water bottles...
It can be, if fiction.
What's in a water bottle, Ludwig? I'm begging you.
Cocaine. At least it's in this guy's water bottles.
Clearly.
You had to mention Minecraft. Now I'm playing Minecraft. This is what you've done.
Damn. Damn. Not even fucking answering the question, huh? Typical Texan. Dogs and cats are fake. I have a few, so I can confirm they are not, in fact, real. So
That's funny, actually.
You're a pet truther now?
You're a moon truther.
This bitch is a fucking truther.
Liberal.
I called them a liberal earlier. And they were like, what the fuck? They store water. Water balls store water, it's in the name. But you said water is fake. Checkmate. Libcuck.
Schrodinger's water. Simultaneously fake and real.
That's not. You can't just... Okay, first of all, it's definitely Schrodinger, not Schrodinger. Second of all, you can't just say everything
Look,
is...
I'm not word good.
Schrodinger.
Right? Yeah, I can.
Because it just shows that you don't fucking understand.
I kind of understand it. It's just, there's not any other, like, metaphor similar to that. So that's, like, the closest best thing, you know? To represent that. If you can think of a metaphor that's better, more representative of what I'm trying to say, then go ahead and enlighten me.
The metaphor is that Ludwig is wrong and is using the same joke over and over. That's it.
Right.
Also, I'm looking at my dog right now, and I'm at least 95% sure he's real. So, what? Speaking of water, I need to get a fucking refill of my water. Thirsty as all fuck from all this talking.
Right.
But also, I'm getting fucking RNG eye watering. And I'm sure it's making me lose a lot of moisture from my body, but I don't know how to make it not do that.
Is it eyes water? Because the screen, right?
It could be the screen.
If you think it's because screen, go on, like, your computer, like, whatever display settings and
Set it
turn
to
down
warm
the
light.
blue or something.
I have it set to automatically go to a warmer light at a certain time of night. I think it's at like 8 or 9 p.m. It just does that on its own.
Right.
I am no truther. I'm speaking big boy facts. Canada can't be real. Have you ever heard of a Canadian? No, there is only Canada. What about Scott?
Canada.
What about Scott Pilgrim, idiot?
He's Scottish. Scotland is real, England isn't.
It happens in Canada. Scott Pilgrim vs. the World happens in
Then his name
Canada.
wouldn't be Scott. My cousin Scotty is from Scotland, obviously.
Well, then how come Jacksepticeye isn't Scottsepticeye? Huh, bitch?
It's like a square and a rectangle. Not all Scots are from Scotland. But or not
But
all,
the one-
not all Scottish people are from Scotland. But if your name is Scott, then you're definitely from Scotland.
Not all Scottish people are from Scotland? Is that what you just said to me?
Yeah.
Okay. Good job. You won. I can't argue with that one.
Defeated with facts and logic.
Well, sure. Oh, why was that Discord so loud? Was it Jesse? No. It wasn't even anyone texting me. I'm gonna put on Do Not Disturb. There we go. Such to improve the viewing experience.
I just realized that now that I'm playing in hard mode, I'm gonna get like one shot by a creeper or something like that. And you can already get one shot by a creeper, but it's gonna be easier for that to happen.
Right.
Like, you can't just shrug off the creeper explosion. Creeper explosion will hurt.
Nice.
I'm just spending a significant amount of time gathering.
If I put these on different layers to begin with, it would have been so much easier and faster. But I'm impatient.
Proud of it.
You shouldn't be.
I need oak logs.
IDK about you guys, but I can't stand when someone says, my OCD is so bad when they, like, see an out-of-line book. Yeah, OCD is, like, a real fucking issue that people have. Wanting things to be mildly organized is not having OCD. OCD is when you're like, I have to flip this light switch exactly 32 times or a demon is gonna come and murder all my family members. Like...
Yeah. Personally, it doesn't bother me too much when they're like saying it like kind of like ironically, like you're aware you don't have OCD, you're just kind of like saying that to exaggerate. But if you're like saying that and you like, or like genuinely like self-diagnosing yourself with OCD and you like, obviously don't actually have OCD, then like stop.
Like if you're just saying it to be exaggerative instead of to be like stupid.
Right.
Yeah. That's... Don't do that. It's like when people have like 2 iced coffees and they're like, oh my god, I'm so hyper, I'm so ADHD. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not. You aren't. Stop saying that.
Yeah, if anything, I'm like that if I don't have to.
Yeah. I don't know, I haven't had caffeine, so I can't attest to this, but I've heard that, like, caffeine will make ADHD people seem less hyper and be more focused.
Just has a reverse effect on us.
Well, it's because our brains are all fuggy. We call it brain... Okay, listen, I'm about to spit some facts that I found on Twitter and shit that... Why is it doing that?
May or may not be true.
Yeah, pretty much. That's the disclaimer on this. Which is that... Did not mean to deselect. Apparently, you should do your own research, obviously. Apparently, the secret to ADHD is that even though we call it things like brain go fast disorder, it's actually your brain getting fucked up and not producing the right amount of stimulants, which is why things...
I heard that it's, what's it called? Like, frontal lobe or whatever, not producing enough dopamine.
Basically, yeah, it, like, you don't get stimulated by things because you don't produce enough of the brain chemicals in your brain space.
Yeah. Again, that's what I think. I don't know how, whatever it is. But we both heard it, so... That's 2 for 2.
Ludwig, you're fucking
you know what I think would be
dumb.
a cool feature that they would have in Minecraft? This is kind of off topic, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I think it'd be real cool if, what's it called? You could set your spawn on a campfire,
Oh yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be interesting.
so you can be a bit more atmospheric.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to skip today, logically, with that. Why the fuck is it doing that? It's getting lighter.
Yeah, you want to be able to skip the day, but like, I only skip the day at the beginning of my playthrough, so the rest of like my first couple days, then I just like forget it at night. I just do things.
That... Oh, that's annoying. Okay, that's a little bit better. I'm not kidding. Morgan Freeman says the same. I don't... Okay, Ludwig says, to get rid of racism, we should get rid of Black History Month. It singles out African Americans. Morgan Freeman actually says the same thing. If we want to get rid of racism, we have to just stop talking about it. I'm not saying you're wrong about Morgan Freeman saying that, and I don't know enough about Morgan Freeman to contest that.
Like thing about my hot take is that like the whole thing about like to truly be like not racist or whatever, you would have to not be favorable. Like you would have to like not have the whatever things where it's like celebratory, like praising. You know what I mean? Just stuff like that. Like, oh, if we were truly not racist, we would have to. As much as we don't celebrate, white people, we would have to not celebrate black people as well. I feel like that's a thing for the future, not right now. We're not there yet.
It's like
I don't know if I'm getting that point across. We wouldn't be able to not have to worry about like whatever pride stuff. So we wouldn't have to not worry about having like the things for like raising awareness and stuff in the future. But right now we still have to do that.
Here's my hot take.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I
Okay.
kind of like I agree with you, but
the end goal is to not have to.
I think we should get
not be a big deal.
Our priorities straight. This is a criticism to the point that Ludwig is trying to make, and also a criticism to like Twitter shit, like, oh, Cleveland from the Cleveland Show isn't voice acted by a black man. Here's my fucking like rebuttal to that. The way to end racism is not to hire more black voice actors to only voice act black characters and to get rid of Black History Month for some fucking reason. The way to take care of racism, we should probably start with when black people get killed by the policemen get fired and arrested and convicted. Because we do that when white people get killed. But when black people get killed, they're fine. We should also stop doing the thing where we over-police.
Start with the bigger stuff first.
Yeah, like, I think we should take care of the thing where black people get killed and nobody fucking does anything about it before we get rid of the thing where it's like...
Yeah,
Aunt Jemima.
To do that right now and worry about, like, petty stuff and then not the big stuff is kind of like you're purposely trying to downplay it almost.
Get your fucking priorities in order. You know what? It fucking, like... parallels to me like a Tumblr thing. People on Tumblr will be like, you should take the words insane and crazy out of your vocabulary because that implies that being crazy and being mentally ill is bad and shameful. And it's like, yeah, maybe you do have a point, but I think we should instead take care of the thing where like lots of buildings don't have wheelchair access and most people don't know how to speak sign language, and like if you're disabled in America, you literally can't have more than $2,000 in assets to your name, or they will take away all your welfare, and you can't get married, because then your spouse will combine their assets with you, and if that puts you over $2,000, they will take away your welfare. I think those are all way more important than fucking taking the words crazy and insane out of your vocabulary, or abolishing Black History Month, which is what Ludwig is suggesting we're doing. Like, that's not...
like that's also, like, not something that is a problem either.
I mean,
I can understand again the thing in the future where it's like, okay, well to do that is kind of racist in the other direction. Like, well, I guess we're not there yet, but I feel like that's just not going to be a problem anyway.
yeah, like there's
Because
no problem that goes
it's
away.
a history month. It's like I don't feel like that's just not a problem. It's a non-issue.
There's no problem that goes away when you just fucking pretend it isn't there. Like, that's for things like your 8-year-old brother is annoying you and there's too many mosquitoes, but you forgot your bug screen. Bug spray. Me big smart. Not like people are being treated differently because of their color in their skin. You can't just be like, well, if we stop talking about it, it'll be fixed. No. 1, no. 2, fuck off. 3, we're not to that point yet. Well, yeah, that's messed up and justice needs to be served. I'm just saying that if we want to get rid of these problems, we have to stop singling out others for the color of their skin. No. If we want to get rid of these problems, people need to be aware that they're happening. Because if we stop talking about it, your words, not mine, nobody's gonna know what the fuck is going on.
Right.
That's completely unhelpful to actually fixing shit in this miserable country. People have to live here. I can't imagine what it would be like being a fucking person of color on top of all my other issues. Like,
word
Jesus
that
Christ.
correctly without it seeming like bad. I don't think we could get rid of things like that particular holiday until that is kind of merged into the regular history month, just without saying.
Yeah.
Like, we shouldn't have to remind you, like, hey, these figures are also part of the regular history month. It's not exclusive to Black History Month, you know? And then you can stop making one, and then you can stop worrying about one specifically for that, you know?
Yeah.
Once they're on, like, an even playing field. Whereas I feel like that's a thing we do need to be careful about, is like things ending up like going too far in the opposite direction. I'm not trying to say don't be progressive, but like you need to be careful about it, because there's a lot of things that can, if you're hit too hard in one direction, you'll tip it over in that direction. And like there's issues now already with like people complaining about like manspreading and stuff, which is only kind of a non-issue. It's an issue when it's like people are doing it on purpose to be annoying, but it's like not enough of an issue to be an issue.
It's not the
You know what I
reason
mean?
that it's held to be a fucking female in America. It's not because of manspreading and mansplaining. That's just a minor inconvenience.
Yeah, and that's kind of like I feel like that's an example of like kind of what I mean. Like, hey, don't go too far, guys. Don't become Tumblr.
Yeah, don't be Tumblr. Tumblr fucking sucks. I mean, that's not the reason that Tumblr sucks, in my opinion, but just general good life advice is to not be like Tumblr. Well, Blake, I'm probably not going to watch that video, and if I do, I'm definitely not going to watch it right now, because I'm busy trying to draw a fucking pigeon. You came onto my stream where I already said I didn't want to get too political, and you started talking about racism. I don't have to humor you.
Well, to be fair, we didn't have to entertain it either.
Yeah, I'm not going to continue to entertain it. This is my stream, I make the rules. Thinking about politics makes me feel fucking angry and sad. That's why we're drawing pigeons instead. By the way, Dark, you're forbidden from telling me about how the election is going until the stream is over.
It isn't going.
Oh, we're still just waiting for Nevada and Pennsylvania?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think so. I haven't checked, but it probably is. That's probably still the case.
I need to get a glass of water or I'm gonna fucking die. I'll be right back. The music switched while I was getting water. That's kind of funny.
Right.
Is everything all correct? Yep, I'm showing up on OBS. Need to delete this shitty BRB screen. and get jamming. I think this is all correct. I think this is what I want here. I gotta get like a better study on wing shapes and shit so that I can really go into depth with that.
Right.
I know a
Very
little bit.
good at wing.
I'm very good at drawing like this is a bird wing, but I do not quite have like the observational grasp to be like this kind of bird wing is good at this shit and this kind of bird wing is good at this shit. Ludwig, please don't tell us about bug fetishes. Thank you for asking. We're not here to
Are
talk.
you thankful?
I'm thanking them for not continuing.
Ah, I see.
It's like when people put up signs that say we thank you for not smoking here. It's
Right.
like that. Thanks though. Thank you, but no thanks. Anyway, as I was saying, I don't have like the observational grasp of being able to look at a bird wing and tell what it's specialized and suited to, and that's something I gotta do some studies on so that I can like replicate it better.
I think it's like mainly comes down to like the amount of big feathers to small feathers,
Yeah,
stuff like that.
the wingspan, the length, the shape, and shit like that. For now, I'll just be drawing the same generic shaped bird wing every time.
Right.
That's the wrong layer.
There's a ravine that cuts into a mountain, and that ravine I use as kind of like at ground level, like at like surface level, is like one of the like lips or ledges of the ravine, right?
Mhm.
I guess you could say. And
Yeah.
because of that, I can kind of just walk through the mountain, cut down the mountain real perfectly. Just makes a path through the mountain.
That's really
That's great.
fucking cool, bro. Ugh!
Yeah, so I don't have to worry about scaling the mountain every time I want to go in that direction. Go through the ravine. It's a really good seed, actually.
Letty says, "How about the fetish of intimate objects?" Which I assume you mean inanimate. There are people who get it on with cars. In other words, yes, I have been on Tumblr. Thank you for asking.
Well,
I have seen a right wing person go on Tumblr and try to epically own a liberal, and then someone goes to their blog and sends a screenshot of them, and it just shows their blog is fucking filled with anthroplane and anthrotrain porn. Thank you for
I hate
asking.
that.
See, this is what I mean when I say people are right to say Tumblr sucks and hate it, but for the wrong reasons. If you think Tumblr sucks because it's left-leaning, I can tell that you've never
It
been on
sucks
Tumblr and
because
you don't
some of the stuff
understand.
on there is just like the actual definition of curse.
Yeah, like the fucking... I talked about this with Jellybean Man. I hope they show up for this stream. The fucking the fucking Hamilton fanfiction discourse happened on Tumblr, along with Miku Binder, Thomas Jefferson. There was a fucking Tumblr discourse about this Wiccan bitch who kept stealing bones out of a fucking cemetery.
Yeah, you know what? Don't tell me. I don't want to.
Aw, please. No, I won't.
I don't know.
I won't force you to listen to the bone stealing discourse of Tumblr from fucking 2015, I think.
2008.
Not 2008. I think it's like 2015.
Minecraft is just inherently pretty now.
Yes! Minecraft is so pretty.
There's just so much like small just like passive like fauna and stuff, flora. Just, like go through a forest, you'll see like poppies.
Yes. fucking absolutely lovely. Lovewing says, "Oh, I love taking bones from cemeteries. A family tradition of mine. Very normal thing to do. I thought you were a crow, not a fucking buzzard." My guy. Yeah, this bitch was in a Facebook group and she was stealing human bones out of the cemetery to use in her witch rituals. She was in a Facebook
The words
group.
Facebook group is like an immediate red flag.
Yeah. So it didn't technically happen on Tumblr, but it got really big on Tumblr. It was partially on Tumblr.
It's like how Reddit talks more about Twitter than it does its own platform.
Not quite. But sort of. My
There's like there's multiple subreddits on Reddit about Twitter. I think
yeah,
that's funny.
yeah. It was like this bitch was in like a Facebook group for different types of like witch, like subcultures and shit, which is fine. Except they were like, "Oh, well, I need human remains for my rituals, so I just go to this cemetery," and they lived in New Orleans, I believe, or near it.
Steal some bones.
Yeah, and after it rains, the great Mother Earth washes up these bones for me.
Hold on.
And a bunch of people were like, "Hey, if the bones are washing up out of the cemetery, that probably means that they didn't have money to get a very, like, secure burial with, like, a nice coffin, which means you're stealing bones from dead poor people." And then she got the police called on her.
Nice. You get what you deserve. Don't steal bones from a cemetery.
Yeah, don't steal bones. Get your bones ethically and fucking with consent. You dumb whore. Oh, but the part that I was originally getting at when I was talking about her being in a Facebook group.
Take a pinch of ashes from your grandma's urn, like a salt shaker or something.
The point that I was getting at when I mentioned her being in the Facebook group was that, she, like, one of the rules of the Facebook group was to not shame people because, like, they had, like, witches of color in there who had, like, indigenous and, like, African practices, and it was like, don't shame other witches for their practices. Let people practice with their own culture, which is fine. But then she started stealing bones from dead poor people, and then went to the moderators of the Facebook group and said, "They're shaming my witch practices, ban them." You're not supposed
illegal
to use it for
between shaming and difference between shaming and like doing the right thing. They're not like shaming you, they're reporting you to legal authorities.
And trust
for
me,
committing a crime.
It's not like Twitter purity culture either. You're fucking stealing human bones. You're in the wrong. Yeah. That's the reason that Tumblr is bad, and not shit like, they don't like Trump. They hate Trump a lot. Alright, anyway, Ludwig says, "I wonder what flat earthers think. Do they know that Russia and several other nations have gone to space? They're part of that little, like, specific breed of stupid people that think scientists are fucking lying to them for financial gain or, like, for some kind of, like, fucking QAnon conspiracy to secretly take over the world. The globalist elite are trying to convince you that science is in fact real."
They're the same type of people who install space mods in Minecraft.
Sure. It's like... It's kind of like anti-vaxxers, in a way. Anti-vaxxers and flat earthers are like the same species, and flat earthers are the males and anti-vaxxers are the females. That is my, like, fucking theory. Karens and Kyles. You know?
Yeah, there you are.
Fucking misguided predators.
That's it. You figured it out.
Think they know better than actual fucking scientists that have, like, went to college for this shit and have been doing it for years. I know all
They waste money on that.
scientific evidence points to the fact that the Earth is definitely not flat, not a perfect sphere, but generally round, and that vaccines are in fact good for you unless you have an immunocompromisation of some type that makes it unsafe for you because you're irregular. I know all scientific evidence points to the fact that the Earth is not flat and vaccines are not evil, but I read a Facebook post, so that means I know better than all of science.
Yeah, they're just better and smarter.
Why can't the Earth be a hexagon? Flat planes are lame, IMO.
Well, as you know, hexagons are the bestagons, so...
I haven't watched that video yet, sorry. I have to. Both you and Jesse linked it to me, so I absolutely must. I think...
Yeah, it's like a thing about, like, why, hexagons are scientifically better than triangles.
I think if you're gonna be a flat earther, you should at least believe that the flat earth is similar, if not identical, to Terry Pratchett's conceptualization of Discworld.
I want to read them.
You must.
The house that I'm doing in this world isn't really a house, but rather I'm just kind of making like an area that I'm just doing everything, because this land is so perfect and flat. I feel like it would be weird to have a house here. It would just stick out too much.
Nice.
It would just stick out, you know?
Just making like a nice
Draw
campfire.
lightning. So what I'm doing is I'm just kind of like creating like a site, you know, where I just have like kind of like outdoorsy kind of like sites where I do like, oh, this is the crafting area, this is like storage, and it's all outdoorsy. And I'm just kind of like putting a fence out 10 blocks from the furthest block that I placed in each direction to keep mobs out. Also, I'm just tired of building buildings and then never playing in that world again. Just a waste of time.
It doesn't matter your political views. Trump looks like that librarian lady from Monsters Inc. Her name is Roz, first of all. Fucking get it right before you disrespect our president. Her name is Roz, not the librarian. Ugh. Fucking liberal.
That's funny.
Yeah, also she was like on the fucking SWAT team or something at the end. Remember that?
I think so. Imagine getting swatted by a slug lady.
Oh, horrible.
Breaks down your door, but you have all the time in the world to leave. I just broke a four block tall sugar cane.
I'm sorry.
I'm pretty sure illegal.
You just found the fucking shiny Pokemon of Minecraft. Well,
Yeah.
other than a brown panda, of course.
Sugarcane are not supposed to grow past 3 blocks. I'm under the impression of that.
Yeah, it was you who sent me the video of the tick speed turned all the way up, right? And like the sugarcane was growing faster than it could break.
Oh yeah, and it just goes to the sky.
Yes!
That's funny.
It's beautiful!
Thick, honestly.
Can I get the, like, teal
The
color?
D&D group I'm watching on YouTube, they have a episode out that I haven't watched yet. It's a two-parter, so I've watched the first part and not the second part.
Yeah, I was like 3 episodes.
The bit of
Oh.
the
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah.
Finish. No, finish.
Like context for this is that they are currently in possession of a mansion. It was like a haunted mansion or whatever, and it would like it's an absolute like horror show kind of mansion. Like the walls are gore, just like it's bad. It's not good.
Viscera everywhere.
Yeah, it's just like that, like bone. It's just not good. But it's like haunted to a point where it can disguise itself, kinda, to be favorable to the person who is like looking at it.
Mhm.
You know. So, which is kind of like a way that the mansion tries to get you to buy it from the owner, because there's like a curse on the owner or something like that, where he has to sell the mansion. But it ends up like keep not happening because they like don't like the person. They'll kind of like test them with like just stuff in the house, and if they don't like them, they'll use the hauntedness of the house to like kill them. Like an armor stand would just like stab you or something. Stuff like that. And they became in possession of the house. They bought the house. So like the curse was lifted, so the one guy like left or whatever. And it like revealed its true self, etc. And now they're trying to sell the house because they don't want it.
I wouldn't either.
And it's doing the whole thing. It's doing that whole process again for all the people they keep trying to sell it to. So when someone, like, it's just absolutely garbage,
Oh.
And someone would show up and it would disguise itself to be like a really nice, pretty mansion, and they'd be like giving the person like a tour of the mansion, and then like a nearby armor stand would just stab them and they'd die,
Oh,
and they
you know.
just keep doing this, and that's the thing. That's the whole thing.
That's very fucking funny. I was like 3 episodes behind in the Adventure Zone. And then I caught up on it all at once, and I don't know. They're getting to the point of the story where not much funny shit is happening. It's just like actual
More
story.
stuff.
Yeah, story progression.
Like, shame.
Yeah. It is a shame because they are very good at being. Oh, I lied. Okay, there's a fucking like 3-year-long Adventure Zone reference here. It's gonna take me 3 years to explain, but if you interpret that sentence to mean like the gag has lasted for 3 real life years, you're probably not too far off. So, in the first campaign, they had like an issue where Clint, that is the dad, was talking out of character. He wasn't using his character voice the way he's supposed to. So they were just like, huh, that's not the character. What's the name of his character? Fuck. Oh my god. That's not Merle. That's Clint. That's Clint McElroy, the fucking embezzling janitor. Or something like that. And then he showed up again in the second season when he had this issue again. And, then in the third season, they made a joke about it. And they were like, it's finally a part of the Adventure Zone multiverse now that Dad has showed up and fucking inserted himself in with the wrong character voice. What do we call this multiverse that we've created? And the dad's name is Clint, and one of the brothers said that the name of the multiverse is called the Clinterus.
Oh no.
Oh! Uh-oh!
Please tell me they didn't go along with that.
No, it's not even a canon multiverse. But it is horrible. You should catch up with Taz. You know what? I keep saying that, and then I keep not catching up with the one you're watching or listening to, which is Oxventure, so I think I'll stop pestering you about it.
You still have your own thing that you need to catch up with.
Not really. I mean, I guess, like, Sawbones, but that's not really, like, a sequential. That's just, like, a normal people podcast. I'm gonna read the chat now. you know, half my
Chat is gone.
fucking job as a streamer. Ludwig says, what do you guys think about music? It's something that I love. If you like nice lyricism and songs, I recommend you listen to Modest Mouse. I haven't listened to anything by Modest Mouse. I'll put them on my
I
big...
typically don't lyrics videos or songs and stuff much. I typically just musics with no word because, yes.
Right.
Uh,
I,
words make it too much of the process. I like to just have noise that's good.
I'm adding Modest Mouse to my big fucking note on my phone with music to listen to and put in playlists. I do like to listen to actual, like, people songs and not just video game soundtracks sometimes, but I don't know. Normally when I'm listening to music and not watching, like, a video, like an actual fucking video, it's because I'm reading something, and then it can't be a video or a song with lyrics in it. Because I can't focus, but that doesn't mean I don't do it. I do like to listen to music when I'm drawing or something sometimes. Which, I'm fucking starting to run out of content to watch on YouTube, which means I actually need to start working through my Netflix list. Or through my note on my phone with all the music I have to listen to. One of them has to go. Alright, there we go. That's our second bird of the day.
Proud of you.
Now you guys are going to be really excited about this next bird we're drawing. It's another fucking pigeon. Oh, OBS is not loading. Okay, there we go. We'll take that off of the bird queue as we grab the image from Discord.
Maybe I can make use of a target block.
Remind me, what the fuck is that?
So, target.
It's just a
Shoot it.
target?
Signal.
Oh, it's a signal. Okay.
Just a target.
Well, it does something. It makes a redstone signal. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah. It's interesting because, you know how you can, like, power a block, quote unquote, by having redstone go to it, and that block will be powered,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
What's it called? You can only do that if redstone is on top of a block or you have a repeater pointed to it.
Right.
Unlike a redstone item, how redstone, if you put it next to it, it'll turn to it.
Mm-hmm.
The target block will have redstone turn to it if redstone's next to it, so you can kind of power it with redstone adjacent to it as well as on top of it, which is just interesting.
Yeah.
It's like one of the only blocks you can do that with that doesn't, like, react to being powered.
Right. I've gotten distracted looking at Instagram on my phone.
Yeah, or just slime ball, so I can make pistons. What I'm gonna do is, like, I have, like, a giant fence around an area. Like I said, that's how I'm getting in and out of. That's how I'm doing it. What I plan on doing, I feel like the easiest way to make it so that you kind of, like, activate the door that's gonna pull a block down that will, like, let you in. The easiest way to do that without having to worry about pulling a switch but then not being able to pull it back, or um, hitting a button but having to wait for the timing or something like that, is I can just have a target block on the inside and then just collect the arrow when I go in.
Right. Oh, does it, like, hopper the arrow?
Yeah, I can have a hopper the arrow. I can make it so that once you hit the target block, after like a second it will pull the block, which will make the arrow fall into a hopper or something.
Oh, I thought you were saying it did that automatically, but that would be a nice little
No.
touch so that you save arrows.
Or I could just make it so I use like snowballs.
Oh yeah, there you go. If you're in the right biome for that.
There's
Right.
a taiga nearby. It's not snowy, but probably will be one nearby because how biomes work.
It's time to draw the elusive female.
Those are rare. I heard those aren't real. Have anything to say about that guy in the chat?
Do you have anything to say about that, Ludwig? Have you changed your stance on women's? not, not even women's rights, just women's. Oh,
Well,
that's not as funny as I think it is. Everybody make sure to not look at this old art that I am about to open.
Don't do it.
Don't look at it.
Send the cartel after you.
Stop looking at it. Okay. I had to remember what his face looked like.
Minecraft can be. There's like a noise in the background that's probably just like extra sensory but deeper.
Oof.
No, I tried the Pokemon move. How that sounds.
Yeah.
It's like that but deeper. That's the noise that just happened in the background. I was gonna ask if you think, what's it called, burned, scaffolding burned, I can almost guarantee it probably does burn. The second time.
Probably.
It's just one block. The cave update looking cool.
I'm gonna put that song
Can't wait for that.
on my list. That's why I'm just sitting here.
What, extra sensory?
No! The song that Ludwig is talking about in chat. I forgot that you can't see chat.
Yeah, no, I can't.
Fuck! I can't fucking type! There we go. Okay, time to draw a bird.
Bird drawing hours.
Bird drawing hours! Real bird drawing hours.
The past few hours have been fake bird drawing hours.
Remember
They
how
weren't real. Just like many things we've talked about.
birds... Okay, I will give you that. Birds definitely are not fucking real.
No, they aren't. Have you seen a baby pigeon?
Exactly. That's why we're putting so many bird characters in the comic. To reinforce that they're fantastical creatures.
drill that into people's minds.
Yeah. What was I about to say literally before you said that? Oh, remember last week when I streamed and I set the game that I was playing to color a dinosaur? Because I don't know how to make there not be a category. Today we're playing Angry Birds Epic.
Oh. Ew.
Listen, what's a better bird game that I could set my stream to then?
Guardians of Gahul for the Wii.
Oh shit, you're right! Oh my god, you just fucking clowned on me! Of course it should be that!
I have that.
I know you do. What? Where? Oh, there it is. If I would spell it right, that
activated Netflix on my TV. Go back to my Xbox, please. Thanks.
Legend of the Guardians, The Owls of Gahul 2010 is the game that we are playing today. A game that no person has ever streamed.
You don't know that.
Hold on, I need to look at
check if there's
Oh?
I'm gonna check if there's speedrun categories for that.
There almost certainly is. People have speedrun Nintendogs. Do you realize that?
Speedrun.
Where the fuck is the music? Oh, there it is. All I had to do was complain.
There's 2 speedruns. Ever.
That's funny.
And there's no runs for DS.
You could get the world record.
True, 100%. There's one run and it took 3 hours. I'm gonna do that now. That's my thing.
You could get the world record right fucking now.
I could. I don't have recording software for. I don't have a whatever it's called.
Oh, you're right.
Xbox. But if I had one.
Stop. Don't look at this. Look at this one instead. Everybody, you're allowed to look at this. You're not allowed to look at this while I'm looking at it. It's old and it sucks.
What's it called? What's the name of? Can I like stream or just like hook up with my display of like my Wii to my computer?
I thought you said, "Can I scream?" And I was like, "No, you can't. People are watching the YouTube video."
I don't have scream privileges.
You're not allowed.
Lost them after last time.
I don't remember. Did you scream last time? I don't remember.
No, I'm just saying that for dramatic effect.
Okay. Anyway, you could probably use like some kind of cable splitter.
Yeah, I could probably just stick a HD. I could probably just like hook up my TV to my computer and just use my computer as my display or something. I don't know, and then just OBS record that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll figure it. I could figure it out probably.
Oh man.
Yeah.
The amount of trouble I'm having with this makes me think that Ludwig might be right and women are in fact not real. My brain can't.
It took me a second to realize what you meant.
Wrap around the concept of fucking.
Yeah, we know that, but like.
That's not where I meant to end the sentence. My brain can't wrap around the fucking concept of a female. And it's just blanking. This bitch is non-Euclidean just by nature of having titties.
I funnied correctly.
You did do funny. I was like, oh god. He's going to make a joke out of that, but I couldn't finish the sentence before you got it out. I knew you were gonna say it.
I beat you to it.
You sure fucking did.
You see, you could have made that joke yourself.
Stop.
Oh, something I figured out recently. This might just be a Java only feature, but I don't think it is. I think it might be a whatever feature as well. The moon phase actually has a bit more significance than you would initially think it does in that.
Oh, because of
apparently,
slimes.
again, at least in Java, the moon phase also dictates the how many mobs will spawn with armor, and
Ooh, interesting.
the level of the enchantments on the armor of mobs that spawn with it.
Huh. It's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah. Stuff like that. It dictates slime spawn rates. Apparently on a full moon,
I knew about slime spawn
half of all
rates.
cats that spawn will be a black cat or something.
Oh,
Something else I heard.
that's interesting.
It might be just a Java feature, but in hard mode or something, it increases the chances that a spider can spawn with a potion effect.
Wait, I thought cave spiders were just like that. That was just if you're a cave spider.
Cave spiders can poison you, but on apparently a full moon or something in hard mode on Java, maybe a bedrock feature as well. I'm not sure. The chance a spider can spawn with invisibility.
I did not know that that was a thing.
Apparently it is. I have not died yet.
Yeah, I'm proud of you too.
Very good at getting myself.
Everyone looking at the bird queue list will be able to see that we are going to be drawing at least 4 pigeons today if we get through everything.
Will we?
That's the fucking $1 million question. Oh, I never hit OK on that. There we go. Yeah, we drew a pigeon. We're drawing another pigeon. Later we're going to be drawing a Lahore pigeon, which is
Pigeon plus.
They're white and brown. They're so fucking pretty. And then the blue crown pigeon, which is actually the biggest species of pigeon, which I found out by reading it on a Tumblr post on my own Tumblr that I saved.
By yesterday.
Yeah, from saving a Tumblr post for this exact reason of having a list of cool birds to draw. I just have them stored in my draw prompt tag. Interspersed throughout are just cool pictures of birds and shit.
People are gonna think you're a bird fanatic.
I'm not. Well, I'm not a fanatic, but I do think they're very cool and pretty.
That's great. Birds. And the shoe bill should not exist.
Shoebill is perfect.
It's a curse.
You're a curse.
I know.
I'm stupid. Hold on. I need to figure out how to draw real quick.
You know when you've done that.
Forgot how titties worked. That they have physics.
Twice now.
Listen. No, earlier when I was having trouble fucking fathoming how to draw, I was making the joke about women not existing. It wasn't even the tits. I was literally just couldn't draw her face. And I was like, oh no. I'm having other eye syndrome.
Your third eye has been unlocked.
Uh-oh.
Oh, by the way, something you might not have noticed, but in Bedrock, if you open your inventory, it cuts your render distance down to like 10 chunks of
I think you told me that
I think
before.
that's like what your default render distance is or something like that, but so you might not notice it, but
yeah,
it does that.
I do have my render distance very low, just to prevent overheating issues. Oh, I think I like this bitch. Hold on, actually. This is gonna be a pretty good bird. How long have we been streaming, I wonder? 2 hours. We've only drawn like one bird. It's taken me 2 hours. I kind of wish I could draw faster, but I also kind of don't. I know the pursuit of drawing faster is generally not a good idea. I just like wish I could just do it quicker, you know?
Pursuit to do that if you mastered art.
Yeah. Because, like, the thing is, if you go faster than you're used to, you're just gonna get sloppy. And make a bunch of dumb fuck-ups. On the other hand, this is basically, like, concept sketch art, so I guess it's not too important for it to be perfect and polished. But I don't want to just rush it and have it look like utter shit. Right. I do want to take my time and actually make it look nice. I have this thought every time the Danganronpa investigation music comes up on this playlist, and it's that I want to play Danganronpa, but then I get a moment where I actually could be playing Danganronpa, and I remember that Danganronpa is not good. I like it, but it's, like, not good. Danganronpa is one of those pieces of media. Okay, if it were something you could get for free, or, like, by having a subscription to something else, I would not say this. Like, if Danganronpa was on Game Pass or something, I would not say this. It's only because you have to buy Danganronpa on its own that I have this opinion. Right. But Danganronpa is one of those pieces of media where if you think you wouldn't like Danganronpa, do not buy it for yourself, because you're probably right. And the other thing about Danganronpa is that generally it's only good once. The twists are very good, but once you know what's going to happen, That's just it. It's a murder mystery. That's the nature of it. You can't really replay Danganronpa unless it's been a long
That's
time.
how I am with like books, unfortunately.
Yeah.
There's a lot of books I like that it's hard for me to reread them unless it's been like a very long time and I simply just don't remember parts of it.
Yeah, well that's the thing, because it's a story. Danganronpa has barely any gameplay other than figuring out puzzles and shit. Which is why I make the assessment, like, it's not... There's not gameplay to come back to. It's not worth coming back and replaying Danganronpa. Yeah, unless you, like, forget how the story goes, pretty much.
Not an RPG.
Yeah.
I mean, by the definition of a role-playing game.
No, it literally isn't. It's a fucking visual novel.
In the genre. Well, you could argue that you role-play.
You don't.
I don't know, but yeah, it's just not that genre.
It's not a role-playing game because you don't play it. It's a fucking visual novel 90% of the time, which is fine. But, like, it's only during the trials that you actually do any gameplay, and even then it's like... Answer this quiz question about the murder weapon, and then point and click at the words, and, like, play hang...
Cut out, by the way.
There's a like mini game trial thing in Danganronpa 2, or Super Danganronpa 2, if you want to be pedantic. But there's a mini game thing in that where you go brainboarding instead of Hajime's brain. You fucking go hoverboarding in there to represent his deductive process or something. I don't know. It's really stupid. There we go. That was a little bit better. How many viewers do we have? Oh, none. Good.
They left.
We very well might have. At some point we spiked
no
up
longer interesting.
to 3 for a second. I think it's because they continued to suggest music by the same artist, and I didn't continue to say, okay, I'll put that on my list, okay, I'll put that on my list, okay, I'll put that on my list, to everything they said.
Right.
Because if they're trying to market this artist as being, like, good to analyze and thematically interesting, then I can't do it when I'm busy trying to, like, commentate.
You can't play something in a stream that you haven't, like, listened to beforehand. You have to know that it's not, like, a jump scare or something that's gonna be, like, a problem to have.
Oh, I didn't even think about, like, vetting it. I just meant, like, I can't pay attention to it right now. I have to draw and talk to you and talk to the viewers and look at chat and shit. That's the only reason. But that's why I mostly don't listen to, like, real people music on streams. On art streams especially, because, like, I can't focus on talking or reading while something
Oh yeah, neither can I really.
Lyrics is playing in the background. Oh, I think Ludwig was changing their name because now it's a weird backwards 3 of the theta sign and then a V or an N.
Change your name on YouTube?
Yeah, but they only let you do it so many times. I'm assuming it's Ludwig because the profile picture is a crow with a fucking knife.
It's the exact same, like, whatever.
Well, their regular profile picture is a drawing that, someone did. Oh, it is a new person. Ludwig's profile picture is a drawing someone did of a little fucking crow sitting with its feet out. This is a new person. I don't know what the fuck to call you, but you suggested a hooded crow, so I'm going. Your name is Hooded Crow now. And I'm gonna look up a picture real quick because I will always consider a crow a raven or otherwise corvid. Thank you for asking.
They're good for.
Ludwig, it's not that I think I won't like it, it's that I literally can't focus with that at the moment. I will look at it. But my brain don't do that shit. I'm kind of stupid. Oh, that's a good fucking looking bird. Hold on. Let me...
What is it?
It's a hooded crow. I'll drop it into Fire Alpaca real quick. Isn't that fucking excellent?
Oh yeah.
That is a good fucking bird! No, I'm gonna send it to you on Discord so that I can...
I just saw it. Oh, so you can like archive it.
Yeah. Have it on deck.
Sweet life on deck.
Very cool of you to recognize the Theta. I thought... For a second I thought it was like... I'm not sure if it's acrylic letter, but the one that is like... This, that makes an I sound, but no, that's a Theta, which is a Greek letter. Theta goes like that, I think. I generally know the ones that you use in math, because I like math. Oh, wait, I gotta put it on the bird queue. Hold on.
What do you think the like intended way to play Minecraft is? Do you think that would be normal mode?
Yeah, probably. If it's called normal, then I would assume an intended way.
Yeah, that's what I would think. I do see like a lot of people prefer to play it on hard though.
Well, yeah, that's your preference. Which is fine.
Which like peer pressures me into playing it on hard.
Play it whichever way you like. I like to play it on normal or on easy.
I feel like
but
that's
not on
how-
peaceful.
I feel like that's why a lot of people have like that same like kind of like societal pressure kind of thing. But
Yeah.
not really societal pressure. But like that's still kind of like the same similar kind of thing. Is like why people like have played Dark Souls at all. There's a lot of people who would have never played Dark Souls at all. People just talk about how hard it is and how you have to play it to be a real king.
Yeah.
And stuff like that. It's made a lot of people play Dark Souls who would not have played Dark Souls. My uncle has played Dark Souls.
That's funny. It's part of that culture of like hard equal good. If you play on easy mode, you're a fucking
Dude, Dark
idiot
Souls is
cuck.
tough,
Like,
especially if you're not like into that type of genre, you know? If you're not
yeah.
if you don't play games that are like as like perfectionist and like down to like the wire timing like Dark Souls like that, it's just tough for you. It's tough for me. I'm not good at fast paced things. I have to think before I do most of the time, which I do hardly in the first place, but like that's why I've talked about like the only like shooter game that I like genuinely like play competitively is Siege, because it's just slower, you know? I get a lot more time to think about what I'm gonna do.
Right.
You know?
Yeah. Like, I have very bad reaction time. Dark Souls would kick my ass. What makes me sad is that Cuphead would also kick my ass, but Cuphead's art style is just so fucking transcendent that I wish I could play it, but I definitely can't. Cuphead would fucking, like, raw dog me in 30 seconds or less.
It's gonna speedrun you.
Yeah! Basically. I can't believe we have 2 crows in chat. That's fucking delightful.
You've attracted the birds.
I
It is
mean,
a bird themed day, huh?
very simple marketing. Hooded crow.
Is it if there's a bird in your thumbnail, you're just gonna
Oh yeah, the thumbnail is just that fucking Canadian goose image you sent me. Theta says, I've never played Dark Souls, but I have a dream every few months where an ominous door in a school cafeteria leads me into Dark Souls and I die every time. Horrifying.
Yeah.
Thank you for sharing with the class. That sounds horrible. And the fact that it's every few months. That's very good. And then Ludwig
Not
says...
for them.
Ludwig says, Dark Souls isn't hard, it just has an in-depth combat system. I'm not going to say it's a perfect game, unlike Solar. I just really like it.
It does not have an in-depth combat system. The whole combat system is make sure that your weight is lower than like 75% of your carry weight or something like that, and then spam roll. That's the whole game. You just have to have your timing right.
Well, there you go. I was going to give my opinion on Dark Souls, my uninformed opinion, but yours seems a lot more succinct.
And you can talk about like builds and stuff, but the build is literally just dex or strength. Make up your mind. Or a combination of both.
Her
PvP is just
wrist is so
spam roll
janky.
until you backstab someone. It is so one-dimensional. I don't want to hear it. I'm referring to Dark Souls 3, of course.
I haven't played any of them. I just know that they did Dark Souls in Monster Factory, and that was extra good because Dark Souls is the one where you can do similar face randomization.
Right.
You guys should watch the Monster Factory episode of Dark Souls. There's several of different Dark Souls games.
Don't forget about Demon Souls.
I don't think they've played that one.
Like the same thing or something like that. I don't know. I played that.
I'm just talking about in the context of Monster Factory on YouTube.
Oh.
Yeah, but like...
talking about game in general.
Yeah, but like, okay. I'm not saying that Dark Souls is bad because it's hard. I don't think it's bad if it is simplistic. You know? I just don't... I feel like there can be a culture in gaming.
You don't think
that
that
says,
something being hard inherently makes it good?
Yeah, it's like... exactly. We shouldn't think that difficulty should have a bearing on, like, quality unless it's, like, ridiculously hard or ridiculously
That would mean
easy.
that the Flash game titled the world's hardest game is, in fact, the world's best game.
Yeah. Like...
Have you played that?
No, I haven't.
Have you seen it, though?
No. I've only played the
You're
Impossible
just like a
Quiz.
square, and you're just kind of, like, moving the square through moving dots or something, and you try not to get hit by the dots, and it is, in fact, pretty tough. But, like, it's not a good game.
Yeah, like, Dark Souls is probably good. It's just not the kind of, like, I would just get frustrated with it instantly, and I would hate it. That doesn't mean it's critically bad, though.
Yeah.
You know? It's just not my type of game. This is what I was talking about a few streams ago. Doki Doki Literature Club is critically a good game, but I'm never gonna fucking play it, because it's a psych horror disguised as a dating sim, and I don't like horror, and I don't like dating sims, so why would I play Doki Doki Literature Club?
You cut out, by the way.
I don't know how much was missed, but, like, Doki Doki Literature Club is two genres that I don't like, so I'm not gonna play it, but it's good. Probably. A lot of people like it, and I think it's for good reason. Sorry for clearing my throat really loud into the mic. I didn't think about, like, moving the mic away from my face before I did that. That's why I'm not very good at streaming.
Oh, so you frequently unplug your microphone accidentally.
No. Well, I mean, yes.
Is that not what's happening?
But that's not what I was talking about when I said about clearing my throat. Because I do have, like, the mic. You've had Turtle Beach headphones. You know what they're like. I have the mic that is, like, attached to the side. I should be moving it away from my face when I cough and shit.
Cheaper Turtle Beach headphones are still better than, like, no-name brand headphones from Walmart.
Well, that would be because cheaper Turtle Beach headphones are $40 and $50.
I trust Turtle Beach. All right.
I do too. These are really good. I like them.
My last these headphones and my previous headphones are both Turtle Beaches, and these ones have been lasting me a good amount of time. My last pair of headphones lasted years before they physically broke. They still work electronically, like they still sound good and all. It's just they're physically broken and they don't fit on my head now.
Yeah.
They were worth it. I got my money out of them headphones. I definitely did.
Yeah,
I will praise Turtle Beach.
They're good. I like them. I'm glad you recommended them to me.
They also give me Xbox 360 game chat nostalgia.
Oh,
I don't know if I'd consider that nostalgia or PTSD. I think a little bit of both.
It's bittersweet, and by bittersweet, I mean salty.
It's mainly bitter. That's pretty funny too,
Thanks. I try. I'll be here all week. I'll probably be here for the next, at least 2 hours, which will give us time to draw a whole one other bird. I don't know. I'll try and do this one a little faster.
Speedrun.
Because the posing means I'm not going to have to draw the dorsal side of the wings, or the back. I can just color it. I have a pretty good idea of what I want our colors to look like. I wish I had that few Fire Alpaca canvases open. I'll give you a secret. I'll tell you a secret. It's because I had to close Fire Alpaca earlier. Because it was being fucking janky and disgusting.
You didn't lose your progress, did you, on
no,
anything?
I saved. It didn't like crash or anything. It was just being gross, so I had to like stop and save and wait for like 5 minutes for it to reopen. I also have
I like archived all the things that I've like ever heard you complain about ever in like the entire like 4 to 6 years I've known you, however long it's been.
It's definitely
I would
not
say,
6.
Losing your progress because like 5, somewhere around there.
Not 5 either. Well, actually, maybe.
No, it would be about 5, maybe 6, but probably not 6.
Definitely not
5,
6.
yeah.
Between 4 and 5.
Yeah.
Continue.
I would say the most common complaint is accidentally losing your progress because File Alpaca crashed and you didn't save. Or your computer broke and you didn't save.
Yeah, it usually doesn't crash, but it does restart sometimes when I don't want it to. It's because I don't save very often. It's my own fault. I just don't save frequently because I'm kind of dumb. But yeah, it was being janky, so I had to save everything and close it and reopen it. It took me like 10 minutes or something.
I played Skyrim, and that will like... That's what you gotta do. You gotta play Skyrim at least once. It'll immediately curb that problem.
I would like to
save every like 10 seconds.
Play Skyrim eventually. That's because it's a Bethesda game. But yeah, I had
I'll give you my Switch cartridge or something.
I think
I'll loan it to you.
Talked about
I'll lease
this
it to
before.
you for like $10 a month. I'm kidding.
I'm not gonna pay you for Minecraft or Minecraft. I'm not gonna pay a subscription service for Skyrim. This is what I was working on before. I was shading this, and
You're
then
legally required to play Skyrim before the next Elder Scrolls game comes out in the next like 5 years.
5 years is a pretty generous.
Not 5 years, but it's a while. Elder Scrolls 6. We know it's gonna happen, but it's not gonna. It's a next gen game. And we know it's not gonna. They're not even gonna start development on it until they're done. I think the game is called Starbound or something like that, which is like their space RPG or something. Space
Right.
RPG. I think it's just supposed to be like space Skyrim. But yeah, they're not gonna start development on Elder Scrolls 6 until that's done. So we have like a good amount of years at least, you know.
Yeah, I'll play it eventually. I will get to it.
It's a good game, but
I feel like it's an experience that every gamer should have once. I said having not played it, but like I would like to play it. But yeah, I had that OC reference open that I was working on that I have to shade, and then it will be done. Oh, and put the color palette on, of course. And then I had another image I was working on, which was typography that I'm going to throw in a spreadsheet. And these two that I have open are just references for this bird that I'm drawing right now. Don't look at this one. Look at this one instead. It's a nice riff. I assume you're referring to the dragon. Thank you. That's what I worked on last week. So you're a new viewer, so I guess it's time to explain this again. I don't really, you know how in like a YouTube stream or a video you can set what the category is of the thing that you're streaming or uploading a video of? I had it set to gaming for my gaming streams. I don't know how to make it not be a category, and I'm not really sure which category would fit, like, drawing an art stream. So it's just set to be,
Isn't there that one, like, Wii game or whatever that comes with, like, the really bad drawing tablet?
I've never heard of that, but you did make me think that I could set it to Mario
Use
Paint.
Draw Studio or something. I don't remember.
I could probably set it to Mario Paint, or like that,
Hold on.
3DS drawing app. But no, instead of doing that, I
It's
just...
called You Draw Studio Instant Artist, but I think it's THQ Nordic.
That's fun. This is gaming. Yeah, this is counted in YouTube's algorithm as a gaming stream. I've said the game is Battletoads a couple times. Last week, since I was drawing an OC reference sheet of a dragon, I set it to color a dinosaur, for color a dinosaur in 1998 for the NES. And
Set it to You Draw Games. RT played this once, I think. Wrong.
Well, right now I have it thematically linked to a bird game, so I'll try and remember that for next stream. For now, I'm going to keep it as
It really is just a
Gahul.
really bad drawing app, essentially. You have to buy, like, a drawing tablet. No, I have somewhere. It's really bad. That's all I can tell you.
Earlier it was set to fucking Angry Birds. But I changed it off Angry Birds to start, came up with something funnier. So right now we're playing Legend of the Guardians, Owls of Gahul, 2010 for the Wii.
Guardians of Gahul. Get it right.
That's what I said!
You said Owls of Gahul.
That's... On God, I'm looking at it right now. Category, gaming, game title, Legend of the Guardians, colon, The Owls of Gahul, 2010.
Really?
Yes!
Okay, I believe you.
It was because everyone got it confused with, Rise of the Guardians, which is the one about Jack Frost and Russian Santa Claus.
It's funny.
That's how I distinctly remember. One is Rise of the Guardians and one is Legend of the Guardians. But I can never remember unless I'm, like, in the process of looking at it. Draw PP? I won't. Thank you for asking, Ludwig. I will not draw poem, though. Or wait, actually, I can fulfill your request. Here you go.
Oh? Oh, great.
Are you satisfied? Are you sated? Actually, I have an idea for an even funnier joke. Draw PP with wings. Hold on.
Send them the Google definition of the word cloaca, because they're birds.
Yeah, birds don't have penises.
I mean, they do, but it's different.
No, it's a cloaca.
I don't know,
It's
whatever.
not a penis, definitively.
I don't know. But yeah. Totally right.
Ludwig, is this acceptable? I've drawn a PP with wings. Theta, I appreciate your bird knowledge, but we're not going to talk about
comedian.
cloacas today.
Not again.
Not again. No. No, not at all. No cloaca talk right now. Sorry.
Not right now, but maybe later.
Maybe later.
I'm kidding.
Maybe once I get to... Oops, fuck. Maybe once I get to the part of the stream where it's like 3:30 in the AM and I'm fucking loopy from being tired, then we can start talking about cloacas. For now, I'm pretty wide awake. It's not even 8 p.m. The cloaca isn't a female bird thing. As far as I'm aware, it is on both sexes of birds. And I just said we're not going to talk about cloacas, so stop asking.
Yeah, it's like a... It's like the collector's edition. It's like all in one bundle. Anyway, we're done now.
We're done. If you're curious about cloacas, go look it up yourself. I'm not talking about it on my stream anymore. No, the bird people don't have cloacas. Thank you for asking. Don't worry about it. Stop asking questions. Okay, cool. I can start coloring now. Ah, I'm getting hoarse already. It's only been like 3 hours. Not even. I bet it hasn't even been 3 hours.
Don't talk about horses now.
Oh, dear God. You brought it there.
You made a mistake. Yeah, that's kind of my fault. I apologize in advance.
It's nearly 1 a.m. for Theta. I'm so sorry. It's only 8 p.m. for me. Thank you for tuning into my stream.
They're British or something.
At 1 a.m. for your time. Yeah. Go, Dark, why don't you go look up what time that is, since you're not the one streaming and sharing
I'm
the
gonna
stream.
assume it's British.
Sounds British or European, but I really have no idea. I'm actually kind of stupid. I don't know which direction makes you go forward in time and which direction makes you go back on the globe.
Yeah, London right now it's 1 a.m.
Okay. Oh shit.
Clockwise is forward, counterclockwise is oh wait, no.
That doesn't make any sense.
It's a sphere, so any direction can be clockwise or counterclockwise, I think.
Theta
Depending
says,
on the way the map is.
yeah, I'm one of those people, but they've put the word people in quotes, which is supremely funny to me. And Anthony Whiteflame has showed up and sent a cowboy emoji. Ludwig has just parroted him.
You need to like set up like an auto moderator bot or something that just like explains the context behind why you're guarding and not Guardians of Gahul. Or Owls of Gahul.
No, it's fine. This is
So you don't have to repeat it literally every time.
This is Legend of the Guardians. It's correct.
Yeah, it is. You're right.
I'm playing a video game right now. Wait a minute. Hold on, I just realized I might be completely stupid. I can set my game to Fire Alpaca!
Wait, really?
Yeah, so Fire Alpaca is free, but you can buy it on Steam if you want to support them and give them
It's
money.
a Steam thing?
Yeah, you can buy it. No, you don't have to download it on Steam. You can download it from their website for free, but if you want to support the creators and give them money, then you can buy it.
Steam.
You can buy it on Steam. Personally, I don't have the fucking funds for that. But you can, and because it's on Steam, you can set it as your game.
Gets rid of a little watermark in the corner as well.
No, the watermark is a button you can press that does things.
Oh.
I'm glad everybody took time to send a cowboy emoji. That makes me very happy. Fire Alpaca is my favorite game, right behind Spore Creatures for the 2DS. Specifically the 2DS, not the 3DS, not the 3DS XL, not the new 3DS. Just the 2DS.
The fact that they're implying that there's like a 2DS version of games is funny to me.
Cool, yeah, it's interesting. Anthony, look at this pigeon man real quick. And now, Anthony and Theta, look at the barn owl man. And Dark, you better look at the barn owl man too.
Yeah, let me tap back.
You've seen him like 3
Really
times.
like the wing pattern.
He's good.
Yeah.
He's cool. These are the birds we've drawn today. Actually, I drew the barn owl last night. We finished this up earlier on stream. Yeah, and this is a second pigeon. I'm going to draw 4 different kinds of pigeon today if I get through the entire bird queue. That's the goal. 4 different pigeons. These first 2 are just regular.
Flavors of bird.
The first 2 are just regular fucking pigeons, but the next 2 are special species of pigeons. Pigeons are pretty! Barn owl is a lad. He's a fucking unit. Look at him. Lieutenant Barney Cloud. He's like actually a character and not just like concept art.
Not just an NPC. I mean, they are an NPC,
I mean,
but they're
definitively.
an NPC.
Definitively, they're all non-player characters because it's not a fucking video game, you heel.
Well, you know what I mean. I'd call actual people NPCs, alright?
Yeah, but that actually like means something. Alright, let me address chat intro here. First of all, Theta says, pigeons are to be respected. My dad has always said that, but he's canologically wrong about many things. I don't know what that word means, but he's definitely not wrong about that. Pigeons are wonderful, beautiful animals. We brought them to cities in droves because we thought they were adorable and friendly, and then people just pulled a 180 and decided that they were shitty. They're not. They're so fucking pretty. They're oh, I love pigeons. And then Anthony Waveflame says, I fucking love pigeons. He doesn't say fucking. He says, I freaking love pigeons. He hates when people say that they're sky rats. They're not. They're good. Also...
No, those are seagulls.
Yeah, well, okay. It makes me mad that you call seagulls sky rats, because I think rats are good. That's an insult to rats.
You have a bias towards rats because of reasons, alright?
No,
Your opinion doesn't count.
That's not a Parker internet drama thing. I just like rats. I have already liked rats before that. I think calling someone a rat as an insult is fucking hilarious.
Oh.
However...
Yeah, it kind of is.
I still like rats as an animal. Then Anthony says he loves the Wind Waker music in the background. Thank you. This is the same music playlist I've been listening to for about 2 months. It has like 7 songs on. Earlier we were listening to Danganronpa music. He says he also loves seagulls and that they're amazing.
They will steal your french fries and that's a crime.
You're entitled to an opinion. That's what I have to say about that. And finally, Ludwig says that pigeons won't stop giving him wedgies. I don't know what to tell you. Just go on somebody's stream and say that pigeons aren't real and that'll solve your issue. Oops. It would help if I knew how to fucking use Fire Alpaca. Pigeons and rats do deserve better, Theta. You're right. Rats are smart as all fuck. Pet rats are good. I wish I could have a pet rat. And then again, I say that about literally every domesticated animal. So, maybe I just have low standards. I think seagulls are kind of mesmerizing to look at, though. Like, I could probably eat one whole. That's an interesting sentence. Thank you, Anthony.
Sea chicken.
Sea chicken. That's... I'm about 99% sure that that's tuna, but okay. Chat's actually pretty bopping today. Oh, sea chicken are actually squids, of course. Splatoon was secretly about chickens the whole time. Although I love squids and hate chickens. How can you hate chickens? What? How can you love seagulls and hate chickens? How can you love seagulls and hate chickens? Chickens are jerks, squids are kids. Squids are kids! You're right there. I forgot to make her have freckles. I had to go back. Theta says there's a gull-like species in my story, and they're kind of the villains. At least a certain group of them are. So, oops, I apologize. I mean... interesting, though. That's cool. Chickens are mean. They're not even sassy. Seagulls are nice and they always have your back. What the fuck planet do you live on?
Seagull will steal from you.
Chickens are somewhat brain dead. Okay, yeah.
They're just feathered. The seagulls are just feathered monkeys.
Who's shouting in the background? I don't know. That could be my mom talking on the phone. Anthony says, chickens are somewhat brain dead. Yeah, so are pugs. And people love them.
They're so brain dead that you can knock their head off and they can still work.
PNF 404. PNF 404. I'm gonna attack you, Anthony. I know you think you made a funny Pikmin joke, but there aren't seagulls on the planet anymore by the time they get there. I'm about 90% sure. Wait, I have a fucking brush for this. What the fuck am I doing? Honestly, I know it's the wrong opinion, but I don't like pugs. Guess what? It secretly is the right opinion. Pugs are fucking... they're mouth breathers. They're not healthy. I don't think we should continue breeding pugs. That's my hot take. We shouldn't make more of them.
Close the pug factories.
I don't think you should breed more pugs. I don't think we should make any more of them. I don't think we should have like a fucking pug genocide or something, but I think we should stop breeding them. Yeah, pugs are cruel to breathe. Thank you, Theta. They can't fucking breathe. They do this thing that people like to call reverse sneezing to make it all cute, but it's literally just them like fucking choking for a moment. Sometimes their eyes will just fall out of their head because their skull is so fucked up. Like, pugs are not an okay animal. We've fucked them up so badly and inbred them so deeply. Welpo Kelpo. I need to finish my last 5 history assignments like a Chad. Anthony, you should... I'm not going to...
We can help them with their history homework. Let's go. 3 brains on this.
Well, maybe. I don't know. I took A-Push for 1 year, but I did very bad. And I did take that class on accident. So... maybe I'm not the best authority?
Oh yeah, I'm really I've never had a good history grade, so... but at least we know a lot about Rome.
I know a fuck ton about... not a fuck ton. I feel like I know slightly more than the average person about revolutionary America. Not Civil War era America, like revolutionary. I'm not one of those fucking freaks that is obsessed with revolutionary America and fucking... please don't.
Juice's fault.
That's not Juice's fault. I'm not RJ. Is my point. Which means nothing to the people on stream, but you know exactly who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
But I've heard people are breeding now, they're breeding a species called retro pugs. Or, you know...
Is that like Pug Classic?
Basically. They're pugs,
Beta Pug?
They're pugs, but they're, like, fucking livable. Their existence isn't fucking misery. Let me see if I can find an image of one real quick and drop it in. Like, they're still cute, right? And they're kind of the general shape of pugs. But they're not, like, biologically fucked up. Aha. Alright, on the left of this image is a retro pug. On the right of this image is a true pug.
Oh yeah. Retro pug is a whole lot better.
Yeah. Oh, and also Fada mentioned...
They have a nose at all.
Yeah. Their eyes are on the inside of their head. And,
They get to keep their eye privileges.
yeah. And Fada mentioned a pug skull versus a wolf skull. Here's a wolf's
Pug
skull.
skulls are scary.
Here's a pug skull on the left and a wolf skull on the right. Oh, that's a huge fucking image. Sorry. Look at that.
So they really just took a wolf and gave it the Spyro treatment, huh?
They fucking turned it into Skylander Spyro. It looks more like a cat than it looks like a dog. Tata says, retro is better, but we should work on going back a bit more, I think, if we're gonna try it in salvage pugs. Probably right.
Salvage.
Yeah.
That's funny. They are a disaster.
But I mean, like, the fact that we're working towards something at all is so much better than nothing. Like, we're getting there. I am going to give her dyed hair, actually. This bitch needs a fade. Ah, wrong layer! God fucking damn it.
Nice voice.
Oh, fuck! What is this voice called? This is, like, not quite my Zap Brannigan voice, but very close. Zap Brannigan voice is a little bit deeper and, like, over. It's just... It's like a weird mix between Zap Brannigan and Patrick Warburton. Oh,
I
God!
don't know who those people are.
Zap Brannigan is a character from Futurama, and Patrick Warburton is a voice actor who's in fucking everything, and he does the same voice every time. He's in Family Guy, he's Kronk in The Emperor's New Groove, and he's Flynn in Skylanders. I know we were just making fun of
That
Skylanders
guy.
30 seconds
Oh
ago.
my god. I've been trying to figure out who that person is, like, my whole life. That voice is so iconic.
Yeah. Has done like the same voice on 85 different characters, but if it ain't broke, don't fix it, is what I have to say about that.
Yeah, it's a good voice.
Pretty good. I'm gonna have to take a...
Serene, I'm taking literally every ore out of it. It's been like 5 to 6 in-game days of me just stripping Serene.
Jesus fucking Christ. Hey man, that's a good way to get resources. I might have to take a break in a few minutes.
It's mainly coal.
Nice. Just a short, like, 5-minute break to stretch and shit. I'll probably do it after
Play the Earthbound what music the whole, like, time during that intermission there.
You know what? I think I'll put on
While
It Is
you
a
wait for you to get
Mystery.
back.
Because I actually do like the Earthbound What music, so I might just put that on as a regular music to listen to while I am drawing. But I'll put It Is a Mystery. Yeah, exactly. I'll put on Is a Mystery, which is a... I don't actually know what the fuck that's from, but it's not from Earthbound, I'll tell you that. Wait. She didn't have textured hair. I can literally just do gradient.
I don't think there's any game.
Oops.
It's just their own.
Here we go. That's cute. Look at that. I like that a lot.
Yeah. The orange to pink is really good. It makes them look like a glow stick Halloween.
Oh, shit. You're right. Yeah, I'll do like the main color on her body, but not her wings, and then I'll take a stretch break and shit. Because by then we'll have been going for 2 hours. I'm hungry, and I think dinner might be coming soon for me, but I'm not entirely certain. You do realize I have to drive like 45 minutes, not 45 minutes, 20 minutes to get to a Wawa, right?
Materialize one.
Okay, yeah, I fucking
Conjure one with your willpower.
take 45 minutes to go to Wawa again and just astral project the hoagie to me. How about that?
Alright. I don't know if I feel like burning a spell slot on that though. But gotta luck.
I'd appreciate it if you did. Whore.
That'll do it for you. Anything for friendship point.
Friendship. I forgot to put the special eye gradient on Chaboy Cloud. I hope you can forgive me. Should add a donate button sometime? Why do you want to give me money? I mean, I would have to link up my PayPal or something. I don't know if YouTube will even let me make money off my channel. I have less than 100 subscribers, and I barely ever upload. I stream more than I upload, even though I don't consider myself a streamer. Why do you want to give me money, though? Is it because I'm just so good at drawing birds? Tune in on Monday where I play Zuma for 3 hours and cry. God,
Play Zuma unless I'm like already playing something like Minecraft Creative, then you'll hop in on that. Because that happened one time.
That happened one time because I was having a shitty day and I was angry. And I wanted to play a game that would not just make me more angry. I can't wait to beat Zuma because I'm kind of getting sick of it. Not even gonna lie. I'm getting to that point. I might have to take a break and move on to like my next project for a few weeks. For a few streams.
What was that again?
Spyro the Dragon 100% deathless.
Alright.
Why did it just stop? It played like the first 3 notes. Did it get out of my fucking render distance? Thank you for giving me the music back. Oh my god, she's adorable. Oh my god, she's adorable. Look at her. This is a winning design. I like this one. Can I scoot? Oh, fuck. I'm just gonna take this shirt there and put it on her. I'm just gonna fucking reuse it. Oh, fuck! Reuse the shirt design. Vibin'. This music is very vibeful. And then a parenthetical question mark. It's, what is this one called?
Pro vibe.
This is Beautiful Days from Danganronpa. the Danganronpa series. It's in 1 and 2, and I assume it's probably in V3 as well. It is just music that plays when you're walking around talking to people in between, like, cases. It's nice. It's very pretty. It actually reminds me of Digimon. That one Digimon game that both me and Dark have played, which is Digimon Dawn, of course.
The only one we have played.
Yeah. Well, I've played one other one.
Oh, really?
Yeah. A Digimon World Championship. Which is kind of like a pet style game. You don't really have control over what they do. You raise them and then you put them in the battlefield and then they just fucking do their thing.
They just die.
Yeah, a lot of the time they do. But maybe that's just because I haven't played it in a long ass time. But this track reminds me of Dawn. I think it might be like the random notes in the background.
The Digimon game, at least the one we played, did have a lot of like playtime for it. If you were to do a playthrough of that, it would take you a while.
Yeah.
No?
It's because they force you to do like 4 side quests between every story beat.
Yeah. Like Mystery Dungeon. But
yeah.
the older ones, the newer ones, like Super Mystery Dungeon and Infinity, I remember, I don't think they made you do that as often, and when you did, they weren't as hard.
Alright.
I don't know. I'm not gonna start ranting about Mystery Dungeon.
Yeah, we'll be here for... We've already been here for 3 hours. We'll be on that topic of conversation for a while.
It's taking a lot of willpower for me to not start talking about that game.
Yeah, I know.
Another 4 talking.
Do you have a channel? This is the channel. You're on the channel. You can hit subscribe if you like. I stream twice a week and upload sometimes.
Occasionally 3. Oh wait, no.
Oh, they're asking you, Dark.
Oh, me? I have a like a Google account that I use to like subscribe to channels, but I don't actually have it as like a made channel. I have a plan for like something I might do soon, but not yet.
Right. I might need to
So
bump
like if I
your
did,
voice up in
if I
Discord,
did
like him.
just like if I did and you frequently and you would care enough to subscribe to me, then you would definitely be the type of person who would care enough to subscribe in here. And that being said, if you did and frequently watch their stuff, I would imagine I would advertise my channel at some point if I do end up making one.
Right.
So
Yeah, Theta said they did subscribe.
so like if you stay here, you'd hear about it.
Yeah.
If I do make one, you know.
There you go. Theta said they did subscribe 2 hours ago, and then they put the sunglasses face that accidentally turned into an emoji, and I fucking know your struggle, my friend.
Dude, what is this? I don't know the name of this track. I think this is one of the Lena tracks. It's just really good. I really like the new music they added in Minecraft.
It's very good.
I remember talking before the most recent update about how I really wish they made like newer tracks for Minecraft, and they made like one overworld track for Lena Rain, and then like the 3 like Nether ones, and that just like honestly made me really happy. I really new Minecraft tracks. I mean, the old Minecraft tracks are still good, but most of them just kind of have like an eerie feel now to me. It's kind of unsettling. I don't know what it is.
Right. Gotcha.
The older Minecraft tracks just kind of feel gross, kind of like make me take psychic damage. Again, they're good. It's just I don't know what it is. I like it. I can't put a finger on it.
Theta says if you make a channel, you should drop it here. I'll probably make some kind of fucking video, shout out promo video or something for you.
Time in, I would assume you would probably yeah.
Oh, Dark has to talk to his parents. Haha. Dark has a family. Fucking idiot. I wish my Google Images tab wouldn't reload every time I fucking went into it to get an image. Alright, while I wait for that, I can do the dog tag real quick. I didn't mean to open that window. Go away. Sorry for being creepy, but what are you drinking? I don't think that's very creepy, but I'm drinking ice water, which I'm going to refill soon. Because right now it's just ice. Earlier I had Dr. Pepper.
Drinking Wawa coffee, and that's the only good acceptable type of coffee. But you can't hear me drinking that probably.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, earlier I had
best coffee, and if you are new people, you probably don't know what that is unless you live in the same place as us. But in a specific part of the United States, I think we've set our time at one point. You probably know what time the Eastern time zone in the U.S. Like the northeast area of the U.S. We have a place called Wawa, which is kind of like your gas station stop kind of place. You know, your gas station, like little mart that is by the gas station. It's kind of like that, but there's not always gas stations. Sometimes just like the little tiny store, and sometimes it's bigger. Yeah, it's like the gas station, quick stop kind of store, but they have like their own brand of stuff. They have like their own like Subway sandwich kind of thing that they have going on. They have like their own like breakfast items, like your McGriddle and stuff from McDonald's, or egg and cheese biscuit and stuff from McDonald's, but they have like their own brand of that, which is like really good. They have hash browns in the morning. They make all kinds of good stuff. I really like Wawa.
Dark is a city slicker, so I don't have the same brand loyalty to Wawa that he does, because I have to drive 20 minutes to go to a Wawa, and he has like 3 Wawas in his town, or something ridiculous.
2.5.
2.5. And we know someone that is from his town that is like within walking distance of a Wawa.
Yeah, we're both of us are within walking distance to 2 separate Wawa.
Anyway,
it's just so good. Really, it's 7-Eleven but better. That's what it is. It's just 7-Eleven but better.
Oh yeah.
It's like at least 3 times better.
I'm not as attached to Wawa as you are, but I can definitely say it's better than 7-Eleven. Asking what I was drinking was not a creepy question. I have ice water, except it's just ice now, so I'm probably gonna refill it. I had a Dr. Pepper earlier. Normally I switch off. I have like a soft drink, like a juice or a Dr. Pepper, and then I have a glass of water, and I go back and forth to stay hydrated. But I don't know. I have a lot of ice left in my drink, so I don't know if I'm going to have cider or fresh water. But either way, it's about 8:30, so I'm probably not going to be having Dr. Pepper.
The thing I was talking about, the reason I brought it up is because they have their own brand of coffee, and their own brand of coffee and their own brand of creamer is just like, you will never have a Dunkin' Donuts coffee again. It's a shame. Dunkin' Donuts is gross. I will never drink Dunkin' Donuts coffee.
He really likes.
Anyway, sorry.
Wawa coffee.
I really like Wawa. I really like Wawa everything.
And then
they have salads. The place my mom works at is the place that makes and ships salads to Wawa, by the way. the pre-made ones. They can still make you your own like easy ones, but
I'll just like fill this in real quick. Just give this a base like. There we go. All right, I'll color this.
cool if the smoker made like like as a hole in the top. Why doesn't it make like the smoke trail thing that the campfire does?
Oh, you're right. That would be cool. I'm keeping the lore. Thank you for the knowledge. Now you know more about America.
There's a lot of like regional specific stores. Like you talk about like how like different countries like, oh, if you're in America you don't know what a Tesco is. Actually you might, because if you watch RT at all.
Well, isn't Tesco
like
just
that.
it's a bulk store, right? Like Costco?
Yeah, it's like the
Okay, I thought
Costco
so.
of like
Europe.
England or something. I don't know. You know, and like there's like that's just how it is. There's like no WalMarts in Germany and stuff like that. You know.
Ooh, I actually have lore about the no Walmarts in Germany.
But yeah, that's just how it is. There's a lot of, it's kind of like how that is like country to country. How there's like a whole lot of like restaurants and like stores and stuff that you don't have in one country that you would in another. But we kind of have that state to state. It's kind of really funny.
That's because America isn't one
like,
country, but 50 distinct countries in a trench coat.
Exactly.
Oh, Tesco's food and sponges and stuff. Okay. Wanna know?
Sponges?
I've never been outside of the country.
Yeah, I don't think I have either. Unless you count, like, rivers as, like, contested land or something.
Oh god. Fire alpaca is doing the thing again. That's not great.
You know, there's, like, an argument that's been happening since, like, the dawn of time of if the Statue of Liberty belongs to New York or New Jersey.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I think that's the thing.
Okay, I'm gonna BRB and,
Alright, bring me something.
well, I'm
Bring me a bit of lunch, please.
not going to do that. Alright, let me put on a funny music. I'll put on It Is a Mystery.
Okay, I'll try to entertain your crowd.
You can if you want.
All three people.
I'll
do my best, and when I mean I do my best, I'll like probably say like 2 things and then run out of time. What's a universal thing that even British know? I don't know. Everyone knows Minecraft. That's what I'm playing right now. There's interesting things. I know too much about Minecraft. You know that the repeater item, when you're doing redstone, even if you're just using one repeater with no delay, there is still indeed a delay of 1 tick. So you do have to keep that in mind when doing builds that require precise timing with your redstone. Just an interesting fact. I really like doing things with this. I've made like a big old like super smelter thing that like auto distributes stuff you put in a chest to multiple furnaces evenly and stuff, and then we'll like smelt it all really quick for you and spit it in some chests. Right now, there's on the Java, like, snapshots or something, they're changing how melee combat works, and they're gonna make it so axes do more damage than swords, but, they slower. And, they might have less range, like, less reach, you know? And then that's another thing that they're doing, they're, like, giving certain things different reach, like, I think shovels and hoes do less damage than a sword, but they'll attack just as quick. or quicker, and will reach further. Like a hoe can reach like 4 blocks. A sword can only reach like 2 or 3, something like that. Same goes with a trident, I think. It's going to do like the same or a bit more damage to the sword, but reaches further but attacks slower. And you can throw it, of course. There's an achievement, I think at least on Java, I don't know about Bedrock, to bring a ghast to the overworld and kill it, which is just interesting. You gotta take the gas and you gotta somehow stuff it through a portal, go into the overworld with it and burk it. I feel like this is like a fact that most people already know. So like when you see like a spawner in like a dungeon or something for like say like skeletons or zombies, you shouldn't break it. Always light up the area to make it so that you don't like so they don't spawn because of lighting, and then you can turn it into like a farm later. But I feel like that's probably something cooler to know though. Best way to mine now is strip mining, where you just kind of like do the thing where you use a trapdoor to make yourself 1 block tall, instead of posing a trapdoor in your head, and then just mining in one direction forever, because that makes it so that the most amount of blocks are being revealed per block broken, which means you are like statistically doing. Oh, hi, you're back.
Oh shit, I thought my mic was off.
I was giving them nuggets of Minecraft info.
Oh, you're shaping up
That
to
they
be a
probably
YouTuber
already
already. They said,
Yeah.
alright, let me read off. They said, I barely talk ever, so you don't have to talk just because I typed. That was right before I left. And then a lot, got it, and I'm remembering that. I don't know what that's in reference to. They said, that sounds like a great build. Good knowledge, thank you. And then they said, I never look at the updates before playing. I just take it as is and hope I don't find anything I can't comprehend.
I think it's always good to at least just like take a quick glimpse at the patch notes. I think even in Bedrock, like after you've updated the game, it even kind of like shoves it in your face a little bit.
Yeah, it does. Oops, that's the wrong tab.
Something if you haven't played the newer version of Minecraft, or at least you haven't like progressed much in it, the new netherite stuff. Here's a hint: if you're looking for it in the crafting table, it's not there. Again, I feel like that's something you might have figured out already, but you can't just craft netherite tools like you do normal stuff. You have to get your netherite scraps, combine that with gold, make netherite ingots, and then you stick a netherite ingot with a diamond pickaxe in a blacksmithing table and make your netherite tools. Which, it's just it's such a different way from like your normal conventional way of making tools that I feel like that's something that would almost definitely trip up people who didn't hear that from like a YouTube video or read the patch notes or something, you know? Like that's definitely something that will confuse you if you don't like go and figure that out at a time, you know?
Yeah, I didn't know that. I'm gonna turn you up a little. Turn my desktop audio up a little so you'll be louder for the viewers.
Oh, also other little things. The thing I said earlier that I mentioned it might not have been here for is the moon phases are important. The closer to a full moon you are, the more likely slimes to spawn in a swamp. Full moon makes it so that half of all cats that spawn will be entirely black cats. This might be at least just a Java feature, but it also increases the chances that enemies will spawn with armor and with higher tiers of enchantment the closer to the full moon you are. Stuff like that. a few just things that the moon phase impacts. So it's actually kind of important to know that sometimes. Which, I'm not sure if the moon phase affects things during the day. Like, monsters can still spawn in, like, caves and dark areas during the day, you know? So, like, do you think what moon phase it's going to be, or the moon phase that it was most recently, would affect things that spawn in, like, caves and stuff during the night? Or do you think that just doesn't affect them during the day? Or, I mean, during the day, you know? So, like, it's just something interesting to think about. Something that you probably, like, test or something, you know? Because that would be spooky if it's, like... So that would probably, like, give you a reason to bring a clock with you if it turns out that that only affects things during the night. Because, yeah, if they don't affect during the day, or if, like, during the day they get affected by the previous moon phase, then it really doesn't matter. But if it's exclusively during the night that stuff will affect, then it would probably be important to bring a clock with you underground so you can tell what time it is. So if it's nighttime and you're underground and you're playing hardcore or something like that, you're going to want to know that, hey, enemies are going to start having more, the things that spawn are going to start having more and more annoying armor and stuff like that. But there's also probably a better thing to know about if you're trying to farm for, like, enchantments and stuff from mobs, if you're trying to, like, get armor from them and stuff and all. Which, I don't know why you'd farm for armor that way, but you could, I guess.
I don't
You
know.
technically get a little bit more XP from that.
Oh, that
because,
too.
like, you don't get more XP... no, I think you do get more XP from things that are wearing armor, but you could also get more XP from taking that armor. And if you have better enchantments, you can just take that armor to the grindstone and take the experience out of it. So in the end, you still do kind of get bonus XP for that. Anyway.
Thank you for carrying the
holding your
commentary
chat
so that I could
hostage.
just breathe and drink water. Also, if it does affect the way things spawn in the daytime, like you said, then, that would make don't mine at night. Or if it doesn't affect the way things spawn in the daytime.
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean,
that would make it actually matter.
actual
I mean, I'm pretty sure that would,
relevant.
that would actually mean something, but also, I think that song was made, or that parody was made, before that was a feature, maybe. I'm not sure when that was made a feature, but...
It doesn't matter.
I don't know.
The song was
You know.
not made to actually be taken as advice. It was made to get fucking clicks and views. Theta enjoyed your info dump.
I have, like, years of just Minecraft knowledge just accumulated.
Yeah.
I knew, like, the perfect way to, like, set up a mine so you could, like, optimally get diamonds and stuff, but then strip mining became the best way to mine, so it's just like, oh, well, that's ancient knowledge, it's just not useful anymore.
Don't mine at night was foreshadowing! A fucking prophecy. Alright. Time to get to the fun part of drawing a bird.
If you want XP fast, go to the Nether and mine Nether quartz. It's plentiful and it gives a lot more XP than most ores. The only things that give, like, better XP is, like, lapis and diamond and stuff like that, but they're a whole lot less common than Nether quartz. So that's a good way to just, like, get XP real fast. Just pop into Nether, break some Nether quartz, leave. That's what I've always done to get XP quick.
Oh, it's time for Theta to ask the Dark Lore about my OCs.
Fair There it is. It's Eldritch Knowledge. You sure you can handle it?
It's time to talk about the comic now. The comic. Capital T. Capital C. Such a beautiful bird. Okay, the thing about these bird people that I'm drawing right now, the thing is that it's from like a, I guess, franchise? I don't know what to call it. A different, like, universe, a different series thing.
An IP.
Yeah, IP. From most of my other OCs, and it's a very collaborative thing. And it's very political. And it tends to be very heavy. So these kids do get fucked up real bad. But I tend to be pretty nice to, like, other
More
characters.
emotionally than physically, I assume.
Oh, both. They're literally in a war.
Both?
The people are shooting at them
Let's see.
with the guns. I think Delta loses a fucking leg at some point. It's horrifying.
Hackers.
Yeah. But most of these that I'm drawing today are gonna be like background or side characters and not main characters. This is a main character. This is Veronica. She's a secondary or tertiary protagonist. This is her mom. I haven't even fucking named this character yet. This guy is just a background character. I don't know if he'll ever show up or speak. This guy is actually fairly significant, so don't worry about it, but he's a state detective.
That's the Looker.
He is. He is Looker from Pokemon. Become the OC story creator. It's all about emotionally fucking up these made-up people so that you can project your feelings onto them. Am I right or am I right?
You're right.
Exactly. Oops.
I need a wall. We don't have a character to relate to make them.
Just make us his shitty self-insert. The real, like, fucking level up version of that is making a whole D&D campaign to project your feelings onto and make other people deal with your projected feelings.
Is that what someone said, or is that came up with?
That would be the campaign that I'm making you play in. It's not very complex or deep, but it is, you know, thematically relevant to the year of 2020.
I see.
And isolation and shit like that. I won't tell you too much more because I don't want to spoil the story that you're going to have to play in. That would also give you an unfair advantage over the other players.
YOLO. There we go.
Oh, I thought you were saying YOLO to me spoiling everything, and I was like, no, I'm not gonna
no,
YOLO
I
it.
said YOLO because I just jumped into a ravine.
Try not to die.
I didn't. I'm good at this. As you can tell from the one time I like almost obliterated you with a trident.
That's a good story. But, like, outside of this comic, they're fine. They get fucked with a little bit, but then they get better. And the ending is happy. And also, I have one that isn't just them getting fucked up, it's just, like, entirely domestic. And fluffy. And also, my particular sense of humor. tried to make a collab story with a friend, and I projected onto my characters so fast without even realizing. See, the fun thing about that is that I've known this person that I'm writing it with for 10 fucking years. It's not Dark. It's one of my other friends. But Dark is a very good friend. I've known this kid for 10 years.
Person point.
So we trust each other enough to project together.
Funny.
Yeah.
Oh. Not good. There we go, problem solved.
Alright, let me blend that a little bit better. Oh, I'm gonna have to eat dinner soon. I'm gonna have to put up another BRB screen. And that's gonna be like a
No, that's not required.
few minutes. I had a cheesesteak for breakfast today.
That sounds fun.
Yeah. Because yesterday my mom was like, I wanted to bring cheesesteaks home for dinner, but I couldn't get any cell reception to order them. So we'll just have them tomorrow for dinner. Tomorrow being what is now today. I was like, okay, bet. And then today I woke up at like noon o'clock and she was like, do you want your cheesesteak now or for dinner? And I was like, fuck yeah, now. And then I had a cheesesteak and potato chips for breakfast.
Right. Thing that I hate, like a thing that like a thing that's like a non-feature that makes me angry. Why do hay bales dampen fall damage, but leaves don't?
Ask Creed.
Say again? Oh, Assassin's Creed.
Assassin's Creed.
I haven't played that, so
In Assassin's Creed, you jump into hay bales. Game 3 made a whole video about it. Those wings are so pretty. Thank you. It's based off this pigeon. I'm trying to fucking fathom a universe where I can combine something with this and make this. And make it make sense. Because this is also a very specific type of bird called strawberry finch, which you can see in the file name. But I'm combining a pigeon, which is definitely not a finch, with just a random bird pattern that I made up that isn't anything. Data says there's branches in the leaves that would fuck you up. Stab you and shit.
yeah, it still breaks your fall though. You're just taking slashing damage instead of.
I mean, yeah, you'll get impaled in the fucking kidney, but you'll be fine. You don't need a kidney anyway.
Yeah, it's not fall damage you're taking.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm going to put some nice pigeon shine on this shit.
Just copy and paste the like oil and water from a parking lot.
That's not pigeons look like, but good job. She's shiny. Look at her.
That's what the shiny version looks like. What's the regular version look like?
This one. Her kid. Her daughter.
Oh, I see.
Fall into the genetics rabbit hole and make your own. I mean, I might. This might not end up being her final design. It's just I saw the bird, and it kind of matched what I vaguely thought she would look like in my head, but it was not like a background character that I had thought about a lot before, so it was just like, fuck it, let's design her today. The music is skipping. Why is it doing that? Oh, God. Okay. Cloudy Court, bitches.
Make a species that have X, Y, and Z chromosome. So they have, like, dominant recessive and then, like, extra recessive genes. And that's just how shiny Pokemon happen.
Okay, one, X, Y, and Z would not necessarily affect every... That would mean that they have 3 versions of every chromosome, not just the X and Y. Second of all, that would be like 8 different traditional sexes.
Oh, yeah. I forgot that that's what's more associated to that than just, like, eye color and stuff.
Yeah. That's the gene that determines whether you have a dick. Like, you can't... I don't think you should fuck with that one and throw a third one in there that... Even a third separate one. Like, there's some people that are like XYY or XXY. You can have homozygous recessive, which works as a double recessive. Yeah. But he means, like... Actually, I don't know what the fuck he means, but definitely not that. Ignore him.
Punnett Square being a 2x2, instead of being a 2x2, it's now a 3x3.
Yeah. But yes,
That's what I mean.
This is Cloudy Court. Cloudy Court time. Time for Cloudy Court.
There is indeed a cave in this ravine near the very end. And
You're allowed to info dump. It makes the stream more interesting. If nobody talks in chat, then it'll just be me silently drawing and Dark playing Minecraft. So you're...
There's a single trader llama in this cave. Oh, it just fell in the lava.
Nice.
Sometimes if you see the trader llama, and there's no trader, check what time of day it is. If it's nighttime, you probably just drank an invisibility potion, because that's what they do.
Oh yeah.
So, like, just spam left click or trigger if you're on a console, but, like, right click if you see. At any potion effects you see.
Which is not right click
own,
for me.
you
For
have-
me it's right arrow because I'm have weird fucky keybinds, but
Yeah.
for a normal human being that would be right click. That looks so fucking good. Oh yeah, man. Oops, wrong color. There we go. I was like, why am I'm drawing and nothing's fucking showing up. Well, it would help if you were not putting the same color on the same color. Imbecile.
Phone battery's gonna die. Don't plug that in.
Oh yeah,
I caught that one.
that might help. What are we having for dinner? I can't tell what that is. Oh, it's hot dogs. Okay. I'm just dumb. Catch and eggs are all fine and dandy. Oh, nice. You good?
I just watched a full gold armor zombie with multiple enchantments just hit the floor in front of me.
Fucking ambush.
'Cause
Monster
I'm currently
House
at the bottom of a
theme.
ravine on obsidian, so
Monster House theme from Mystery Dungeon. Cat genetics are all fine and dandy and make a good sort of base for any fictional genetics you make. I know there's a second message there, but I'm want to comment on cat genetics, which I have one little tidbit I know, which is that almost all calico cats are female because the color gene is stored on the X chromosome, not counting like white patches, like piebaldism. I don't know if that's the correct word, but it kind of gets across my meaning. Makes them have white patches in their fur. So if they have 2 X chromosomes, they can have 2 colors and also white patches, and that's how you get a calico cat. So they're mostly female. And then Theta says,
So does that mean if there's a male one, it like, oh, there's something wrong there?
maybe. I don't know. Torties are all should be female.
Trans cat.
Trans cat.
Dinner's ready.
Okay. I'll finish up what I'm
Have some?
coloring here. No. Fuck you. Actually, you can have a hot dog, but you cannot have the mac and cheese. Fuck you. I'm not sharing.
I don't want the mac and cheese.
Oh, that's right. You're weird. Yeah, Theta says male.
Sorry that I don't like mac and cheese.
You're. Shut up. You don't like cheese. Theta
I
says
like cheese. We've been over this.
male tortoiseshells are messed up genetically. But then the other part of their message that I keep getting distracted from saying because I'm dumb is the second you stray and go to horses, it's a whole different story. You gotta adapt to slightly new shit. I don't know much about horse genetics, but I think people
Oh,
should.
do they have weird genetics or something?
I think people should generally be more afraid of horses.
Horses are scary. They say not to look a gift horse in the mouth, not because of like whatever reason they say that for, but like actually because that's scary. Have you seen a horse's mouth?
Horses have big fucking teeth, but the nice thing is that they only have like 6 of them.
Have you seen like the images where it's like they would take like a dog and they would give it like a horse mouth and like Photoshop of course. It's just absolutely horrifying.
Yes, I have. It's horrible. But also,
Yeah, it's
like,
bad.
those are in the comic. Pi has.
Actually, no, it's the other way around. It's when they give like a dog mouth to a horse.
Yeah. Oh,
That's what's frightening.
I wasn't paying enough attention. I thought that's what you said the first time. Sorry.
That's kind of what I meant the first time.
Yeah. Pi has those. He owns carnivorous horses. They're horrifying. They're in the comic. They're like called dragon horses or something stupid. Alright, there we go. I'll put It Is a Mystery back on while I go eat dinner.
I got 9 diamonds, by the way, just now.
Powerful!
I can make pickaxe, which I shall do.
You can make a breastplate.
I could, but I'm not going to.
Okay. I'm gonna
Save the diamond.
eat dinner.
So now I'm carrying stream again, but probably for longer. Y'all are gonna have some of my tips again, tips and tricks again. That I'm not gonna be able to read the comments, unfortunately. So you're just gonna, Minnie's just gonna have like a backlog of just things to read back to me. Like, oh, this person said, thanks for this info, like 8 times. So that's what you're gonna get. The most recent thing that I thought was is I've always been under the impression the most you'll ever find diamond spawning in is groups of 8 in a perfect square. So you have 4 stacked on top of 4. But I just now found 9 diamonds, which really confused me. I didn't think you could have that. It could have been like a error or something that happened because of the fact that it spawned exactly on the same level as lava can start to spawn, which is layer 11. So that could have had some weird shenanigans there, and that could have been why that happened. But I don't know. But yeah, I've always been under the impression that most diamonds you'll find in one spot is 8. And also another thing is you'll only ever find one vein of diamond per chunk. So that means that I assume you know what a chunk is. A chunk is every like section of 16 by 16 blocks. So that means that unless like the only way you would find diamonds right next to more diamonds would be if 2 things of diamonds that you found were right on the borders of a chunk. So right on the border of one chunk and right on the border of another chunk right next to each other. That's the only way you would find diamonds right next to each other. And in that case, if you find that, you know that at least 16 blocks in any given direction, you're not going to find, or at least 16 blocks in the direction that they like line up in, you're not going to find any more diamonds. Now, in the direction they don't line up in, you could still hypothetically find more in less than 16 blocks if it's closer to the other chunk border, the opposite coordinates chunk border. But yeah, you can only find one vein of diamonds per chunk. So odds are you're going to want to move a little bit when you find them. If you want to like strip mine or like create like a mine or whatever you're going to do to get your diamond stuff, I would always recommend going at layer 11 because layer 11 is exactly where like that's the surface level for lava. Lava will never spawn in pools higher than that. You'll find lava pools like on the surface, and you'll find like single blocks of lava occasionally in caves. But other than that, you're always going to find lava. Lava will always like the surface of that lava lake will always be at level 11. So that means that if you run into a cave, you won't have to worry about jumping up 1 block or jumping down a block. The bottom of that cave will always be at your feet if you're making a mine, or if you find a lava pool in your mine, it will be at your feet, and you can just drop a lava bucket. You don't have to worry about accidentally walking into the lava and having to like get the lava out of your wall. It's always going to be at your feet. Just makes it easy. You can just drop a bucket of water real quick. You'll just have a floor of obsidian in that spot, which is not a problem at all. I'm under the impression that lapis is just as, if not more, rare than diamond. It's just that it can spawn on more layers than diamond can, so you'll end up finding it more technically. If you were to isolate yourself to mining in specifically one layer, you're just not gonna let yourself mine blocks any higher or lower than that block, then you would technically over time find more diamonds than lapis. But it would probably be pretty close to the same amount. Now in the next update, 1.17 for Java. I don't know what it is for Bedrock, but I think it might also be 1.17. They plan on kind of changing how ores spawn. It might just be with the copper that they're adding that they're going to be doing that with, but they're probably going to be changing how ore spawns and works, at least in the slightest. Just being like what layers they spawn at, but at least with copper, it's going to be set so that they spawn in kind of like rows or like kind of like strings rather than clusters. But yeah, for regular ores, it's probably just going to be like what layers they spawn at and how common they are, because they are probably going to change the height limit and change generation a little bit. Which means if you play on like a really old device that can hardly support Minecraft in the first place, you might have harder of a time playing the game starting the next update. But that's only if they do go through with that, like world height and generation stuff. So there's no really way to tell yet, but it looks like they're probably going to go in that direction. If they plan on making big caves like they want to, The only way they would be able to do that would be to stuff it under a mountain, which means that you would only be able to find big caves under mountain. It's just no, that's not gonna work. Also, speaking of which, I'm under a mountain. I'm running into clusters of stone, silver. Problem. Also, you can only find emeralds. They spawn at every elevation, but you only find one block at a time. I've gotten this cave system. The way Unbreaking works is it doesn't in breaking enchantment, the way it works is it doesn't like give your weapon pool or whatever more durability. What it does is it keeps the same durability, but every time you break a block or hit an enemy or something like that, it kind of rolls the dice to see if it counts, like if it will actually lose durability from hitting that thing. And the way mending works is you get, like, upon receiving XP, if you have that item equipped or that item like banned or something that has mending, if you pick up XP instead of going to your level, it will go and repair that item. So you could hypothetically have mending on your shovel, kill something with your sword, and then switch to your shovel before you pick up the XP, and that will heal your shovel once you pick up that XP. So that means that mending and unbreaking combined will essentially make your thing unbreakable because you will be getting XP more often than you'll be using durability. So the only issue is mending is really tough to get. You can only really get it from end cities, high tier villager trades, and even then, high tier villager trades, it's extremely expensive, like double digit emeralds. I'm pretty sure. The way villager trades work is they reset based off of certain times of the day, and if they have access to their respective job block or whatever. So, like, if you have a priest, you have to make sure they have their ring stamp, stuff like that. So that means if you have it set so that day cycles aren't a thing, which removes achievements. But if you have it set so that there's no day cycle, um, your villager will never refresh its trades, and if it runs out of trades in a certain item, it won't restock in that item unless you turn the day cycle back on. You have to wait for it to go to the block and get those sparkles and all. Extremely frustrating if you're getting something really expensive. Because typically, more expensive things you can only trade very few times before they're like, no, you're not allowed to do that anymore. There's no hardcore mode, unfortunately, on Bedrock. You have to just kind of play hard mode, just don't die, which is annoying, but that's currently what I'm currently doing. I'm playing on hard and just not dying. Hard mode, you have to make sure you always have food or die because starvation. When I'm in caves, I will always place torches to my right so that if I want to leave, I will follow the torches that are on the left. So it makes it so that retracing
retracing your steps just means follow torches on your left, because when exploring, they were on your. That's what I use to make sure I never get lost. Now I frequently just purposefully get lost and then mine my way out, but still, if you don't want to get lost, that's what you can do. Now, if the cave loops around and stuff like that, it might start to get confusing. That's where it can kind of trip you up and just kind of make it not helpful. Speaking of emeralds only spawning in mountain biomes, one right here. You guys, of course. Certain minerals only spawning under mountains makes sense because like mountain or places where there's like high pressure and stuff, it's like, oh, tectonic. So it makes sense that certain things are only formed. A clock is also good if you're in like a ravine or something like that, and you can't necessarily see the moon or sun because of the time of day or night it is, and your device, whatever you're using, it's kind of hard to tell during the rain if it's actually night or if it's just a thunderstorm and it's dark, you know? So you can have a clock to just like differentiate there. Thunderstorms are a bit darker than nighttime, or normal storms, I mean. Thunderstorms, I think, makes it dark enough that mobs can spawn, but I'm not sure. I think it's just the way it works is a thunderstorm makes it dark enough so that they won't despawn, I think is what it was. It's nice to have cats. Cats will scare a creeper. I feel like that's just a thing that it's a more common bit of. Um, yeah. Don't break the beds in the village unless you want to break the village. Beds and doors are some of the components to like the code that determines if that counts as a house or not for villagers. So if you break the bed in the house, it might make it stop counting as a house. Same goes for like the crafting block in there or the job block. Don't do that unless you possibly break things. Here's an interesting bit of knowledge. You might think golden carrots are stupid to make, other than for potion. I think it's night vision potions that they make. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what they're used for, is night vision potions. Um, they're actually one of the best foods in the game, believe it or not. They give high saturation. Saturation is like how many points or how much like stuff you can do before you start losing hunger. So if the last piece of food that you ate to like fill up your hunger is a golden carrot, that's the best food for your last piece of food to be, because that will last longer than, say, a cookie or a watermelon. Watermelon and cookie, filling up on that, you're gonna start losing hunger quicker. You're not gonna have to do much before you start losing hunger. Golden carrot, if that's the thing that you ate to fill up your hunger, it will last longer before you start losing the hunger. So that's kind of one of the good uses for it. I wouldn't say fill up your entire bar with golden carrot, but just make it so that the last thing you eat is a golden carrot, so that's what your saturation is based off of. It's kind of like a hidden stat. You don't see it, but it's just a nice thing to know how saturated. I think there's like 2 types of saturation. I think the yellow health bar, like the yellow hearts that a golden apple can give you, I think is also considered saturation, but I might be wrong. I think that's absorption. That's absorption, yeah, my bad. And absorption is just kind of like temporary hit point. That's all that is. Nothing special. You get that from enchanting golden apples.
Okay, there we go. I forgot to
I
unmute
gave
on
your
OBS.
chat. I gave your chat all of the divine knowledge.
Yeah, I think they're talking. Yeah.
Yeah. I
Oh,
told them that
Ludwig
I had no idea.
and Theta are having a conversation, which is good because you can't see the chat, so it's just you talking and them talking separately.
Nice.
I'm glad Ludwig is back, though. But mostly I'm glad that I'm back. So
Me
I
too.
can continue to draw and talk to the chat and actually interact with them. And I can turn off It Is a Mystery. I have a 10-hour video of It Is a Mystery. I don't know why, but I do. Wait a minute, is Solar streaming right now? Oh no, somebody pinged me in spam. I saw a ping in Solar's Discord. I assumed he was streaming, and I was like, why is Ludwig watching my stream and not Solar's when Solar is better than me? Oh my god. That is a lot of what I assume to be either Japanese or Chinese characters. Who added me? Who ponged me? Oh. Anthony didn't add everyone. Fucking whore. Alright.
Forgot to grab obsidian.
Whoa, we had 4 viewers for a minute there about an hour and a half ago.
Nice.
Pretty spicy.
I think I bored them with my Minecraft speed. The divine knowledge.
No, we've been hovering right around 3 for a while.
Nice. You're welcome for the carry.
Yeah, thank you. I was eating hot dogs and mac and cheese. I tried to eat fast so that I could get back to the stream. But my mom kept trying to talk to me about politics, which is fine because we agree on things, but it's still like distracting because when we start talking about politics, I can't just be like, yeah, whatever. It makes me actually genuinely angry. I hate having emotions. Okay, you fucking imbibe them with the power of Minecraft facts. That's powerful. Okay, I think I'm going to go for...
Did I get any important responses or nah? Just
let me
gibberish in there.
scroll back up. Oh, Ludwig came back right when I was eating dinner, I think. They made a sandwich. He made a sandwich. Here's his sandwich recipe that he wants everyone to try, by the way. It's mayonnaise and mustard mixed together, And then lettuce, salt,
See, there's a problem. I hate both of those already.
same. Mustard is acceptable, but I dislike it. Mayonnaise is gross. Mustard and mayonnaise mixed together. Lettuce, salt, a little bit of olive oil vinaigrette, ham or whichever meat you prefer, cheese, which is optional.
Anything with the word vinaigrette in it is
Pickles.
just like inherently bitter to me. It's too bitter.
They're just talking about sandwiches and shit. And
I like Wawa
Autism.
hoagies.
I know you do. I like doing art streams better because I can actually see the chat. When I'm playing Zuma,
Right.
it's full screen and I can't see the chat from my computer. I have to look on it at look at it on my phone. To eat this whole Tupperware of pasta at 2:30 a.m. or not to eat it and scuttle back down to the fridge. Very important question. What kind of pasta? Like, what sauce is on there? Is it like a pasta salad? Is it like an Alfredo? Or is it like a red meat with meatballs? Or is it something else? I must know before I can advise you. Friend
I'm
Theta.
afraid to eat red meat now.
I just had hot dogs and Kraft mac and cheese for dinner.
Proud of you.
A simple meal, but respectable. Chicken Alfredo is awesome. Thank you, Ludwig. This fucking clown doesn't like melted cheese, so he doesn't like chicken Alfredo.
I just don't. I just can't melt the cheese. It's just bad. I don't like it. I like cheese. It's just if it's melted, it's just a complex. I can't do it. It's gross and bad and gross.
It's got sauce, but I forget what kind. Nothing else, but it's good. Okay, I can't help you then.
Hot
Theta.
sauce. It's probably like
No, they said it's got sauce. Don't put hot sauce on
hot
pasta.
sauce. Marinara.
Leftovers, but I didn't eat lunch, so it's late lunch. You said it's 2 a.m. for you. Are you okay? Chicken Alfredo is delicious. Especially the chicken Alfredo that my mom makes. Oh, wait. I'm stupid. I should put the freckles on before I put on the tips. Yes, this bitch got freckles on she wings. I am unknown status. I'll be honest. Theta. Mood, but also take care of yourself. Like, relatable, but also, like...
Buddy.
Bro. Where's my freckle, bro? Oh, it's right there. Me, I'm smart.
Do I have? Yeah, I do. Enchantment table time. Ah, baby's on. Hate babies on.
They're pretty bad.
So,
Oh, Ludwig gives my mom cool boy points. Cool guy points. Thank you. She is pretty cool. Her favorite Pokemon is Mewtwo?
I regret to inform you, their mom is not a guy.
Shh. My mom is cooler than most people's moms, and that's just facts. Facts on facts on facts.
Yeah.
Fax, not printer.
Fax.png. Now, one thing you can steal from the villages, and it is recommended that you do so, is literally all of their books.
Yeah.
Steal their books. Commit vandalism.
Dark, I remember you were the one that originally, like, sent me a clip of Wayne Radio TV, and, someone... Okay, it's the There Is No Fridge, I Lied clip. You know that one, right?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that's my favorite clip on YouTube ever.
That's where he did a stream where he allowed people to fax things in. He bought a fax machine,
Right.
and I guess he told the viewers his fax number. So, in the There Is No Fridge, I Lied clip, someone faxes him a picture of their persona holding a gun. And says, "What's in the fridge, Wayne?" That's the origin of that clip. But also, they do fax him a picture of Vriska.
That's funny.
It's like the drawing she has of herself up in her room with the hook hand. Draw fridge with wings.
Funny.
Here, I'll do a quick doodle. Oops. Just for you,
I haven't
lovely.
watched that person, but do you think that, like, that fridge is, like, a genuine, like, prop of their, like, room or whatever for, like, years or something like that, and they genuinely, like, change the papers and stuff that's, like, on it, and then one day they reveal it's not a real fridge, it's genuine plot twist, and not just a joke for, like, the new viewer? I think that would be funny.
That would be funny. I only
There's
started...
a good chance that that's the case, too.
I only started watching his content recently when I watched Half-Life VR with self-aware AI, which I have to think about every time I name the series because the name is so stupid and complicated. It's a good web series though, and after I watched that, I started watching some of his other streams, which is like mostly regular streamer content, sometimes like goofy shit like that fax machine, but still like a regular stream.
Right?
He's one of those streamers that has, like, lore, though. Like, he has a son, which I say with air quotes, because his son is a text-to-speech program. Fridge with wings. But wait, it's better than that. It's a Wayne Radio TV fridge. I forgot that was originally what I was going to draw. I got too distracted talking about him to actually
Oh yeah, shovel.
add him to the fridge. Wayne Fridge TV. Fridge with wings. Fridge with wings! Fridge with wings! I hope you got a screenshot of that because, it's gone now.
There's a flint.
Oops.
Flint. Technically,
I-
flint and steel is flint and iron. That's not steel because there's no
Steel.
carbon mixed with that.
Yeah.
Technically, it's flint.
Don't worry about it.
You'd have to mix a piece of coal in there too. I think that's what steel is, right? It's carbon and iron.
I have no idea. It's some kind of iron alloy. Dude, this girl looks so fucking cool.
Flint and steel, another time. I kind of like. unironically did like a speed run with Devin a week or so ago, and I got into the Nether in like 30 minutes. I'm proud of that.
Once I finish up with this chick, I can calculate my average birds per minute rate. Except it'll probably be better to do birds per hour. Even though birds per minute is funnier.
What's your BPM?
What's my BPM?
It's a very important statistic to calculate. Okay, I'm dipping now.
Are you gonna dip?
No, from the Nether.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh shit, I gotta find another co-commentator. Fuck. I keep saying that this is like the third time that I've said that if you don't stream with me, then I'll get Akbar instead, and I have yet to do it. But this time I really will get Akbar if you have to go.
I don't think I've ever interacted with them.
He's cool. He's kind of edgy
Okay.
sometimes. Like Juice style edgy. But like, he's a good person. He's not like a bastard. Or anything.
Are you implying that Juice is?
No, I'm implying that people who tend to be edgy in that direction are, though.
Oh, okay.
Like, Jar, who we talked about that one time.
Right.
I'm saying I can't speak. Did I get fucky? No, OBS is recording me now. If
No,
my
you're
mic
fine.
If my mic got fucky for a second, it's better now, and that's all I can do. And if you're referencing something else, then I don't know. Oh, shit. And color the inside of her wing on the other side. Oops. It's a great color palette.
Yikers.
Thank you. She's very pink with a bit of orange. Pink and orange look very good together, in my opinion.
Yeah, they do. You have to do it right, though. I feel like that's a one you can mess up easy.
Yeah. Pink also just goes good with a lot of colors, in my opinion, again. Like, I don't tend to really like pink as a color on its own, but I think it goes well with a lot of stuff.
Right.
Like orange, like I just
agree.
said.
I definitely agree.
Goes good with a green, depending on what kind of green and what kind of pink you have. And obviously it goes good with blue, like the trans flag, which is an excellent flag design, in my opinion. Probably one of the top tier ones in terms of design. In my opinion.
And now you watch the chat and judge people.
See how they react to mentioning
Mention of that at all.
transgenders. Make sure there's no one that we have to kick off the fucking channel. Okay, I think this is complete. Oh wait,
Okay.
nothing. Yet. Theta said pink compliments very
Oh.
well, but that is probably just stream delay. And I think the stream delay is extra bad because I'm also screen sharing to you.
Right.
But like, if you're having issues with being able to like mute a YouTube stream, then that's the only way for you to be able to see what's going on right now.
I
That's
feel bad about murdering horses in cold blood in Minecraft, but like,
why are you doing it? You
yeah.
motherfucker.
But I need leather, so like, what am I gonna do? Cows don't always drop leather, and horses always do. And I need leather real bad to get the books I need.
Pasta is basically fancy tomato paste. Is it good, fancy tomato paste?
Tomato paste?
They're still talking about their pasta leftovers.
Oh.
Oh, I love this chick. This is a very good design. I like
Oh,
this.
I still don't have full iron.
Oh, well, that might be
Sitting
helpful.
here in leather armor. I'm sitting here in like leather armor, but I have over a stack of iron. Why?
Why did you make leather armor?
Well, I made that before I made iron armor. I know, I didn't even make it, I just got it off a zombie.
Oh shit, Theta's mom gets cool guy points too for being good at cooking.
Loggers. Are they good at anything else? That's kind of important though, because if they're not, then they're traditional.
Is your mom nice too?
Swamp them.
Okay, I wanted to give this guy nails, but I forgot, so now I'm coming back to the pigeon man.
On topic.
I forgot you were existed. Brain broke.
Me?
I don't even... Okay, first Theta said she's French. I hope you all are okay with that. That's
Fine.
French
Oh,
people.
I forgot that like English is a popular language and not just British people in Europe.
Yeah. But then they said, I forgot you were existed. Brain broke. I don't know what to say to that.
I don't know if that's English second language or if that's just like internet culture speak.
Yeah,
and
that's
they're
just
perfectly fine. And that's kind of funny. That tells you something about how we've progressed.
how the English language has progressed. Yeah. Oh, and then Ludwig called me a
Yeah.
nerd butthead face.
As you do.
If I got back into proper sleep schedule, I'd short circuit and die. Sorry, guys. Oh no, don't worry. I woke up at noon today, and I frequently go to bed between 2 and 3. I'm just like that. Okay, that's another bird done. We've been streaming
Congrats.
for 4.5 hours. Oh no, that means our birds per hour is less than 1/2. That's horrible.
Yeah. I'll pick up the game.
Oh, and if you guys are wondering what kind of bird species is hot pink bitch, it's a very specific picture of a bird, but I don't know the species of it. So, yeah. You'll see when I get to it. You'll see who the hot pink bitch is.
It's been 4 hours since I bought my Dr. Pepper, and it's been 4 hours since I was supposed to put it in the refrigerator.
But
And I now
also,
want one.
calling the bird a hot pink bitch is referencing a specific meme.
Dr. Pepper.
Oh, it's cold anyway because the house is cold. Cool.
Oh, this is a very pretty bird. Oh, fuck. This is a very pretty bird. Oh, I forgot that this was the next bird on the list.
The fact that my Dr. Pepper is cold and that's room temperature at the same time is kind of depressing.
Nice.
Dude, I'm like very bundled up right now. I have like my long sleeve shirt, but I also have my like a fleece jacket or whatever with like like fur on the inside and stuff. And then like my sweatpants are also like that.
Damn. It was pretty nice for us
Got,
today.
like,
I'm just
fuzzy
wearing
bits.
my pajamas and a blanket.
Right.
Such a fucking pretty bird. This is... Oh, let me take it off the bird queue. This is a male violet-backed starling. It was specified as male in the Tumblr post, which makes me assume that the female does not look as cool, which tends to be the case with birds, but, like... That's a fucking handsome young man. Look at this bitch.
Yeah. I love building another portal and then traveling a little bit and immediately finding a ruined nether portal.
Ha! Nice. Good job, idiot.
This is such a good seed. This is a very like traditional seed where it's just like different types of forests and plains and like maybe 2 mountains on your map. But hardly any villages too. Feels like I'm playing like OG Minecraft. Like that. Pre-village and village Minecraft.
Yeah.
The efficiency golden picking. Thorns unbreaking. Some interesting stuff. There's a whole glistening melon in here, which is good in a whole lot of them. There's flint and steel's in there that I don't. I'm not gonna complain about it.
I'm trying to decide what angle I want to take for this starling person.
There's almost definitely a turkey person, but they're incredibly boring and not worth drawing.
Yeah, you haven't checked on the stream, but on the side, right above the bird queue, it says, "Send me cool birds, I guess, but they better be good ones." And then there's the picture of the Canadian goose that you sent me, and then under that it says, "For example, this sucks."
There's a village. Steal all of their bookshelves. I'm gonna get myself a library card. I'm gonna check out all their books and then never return them.
Well, that's one way to do it.
I don't have to pay a late fee if I disappear off the face of the earth. Just never find. There's a single oak sapling in this chest.
If there is no Earth, there is no global warming.
What's a flat earther feel like? It's not a global warming. Flat warming. Disk warming.
The thing about hoodie crows is that, like, or hooded crows. You said hoodie crows. Theta said hoodie crows, I mean, in chat, and I had, like, a weird echolalia moment, except it wasn't actually echolalia because it wasn't a physical noise, but something I read. Whatever.
That's a word.
Echolalia is, like, when you hear something and you just, like, repeat it without thinking, which I think is an autism thing, and it might also be an ADHD thing. And I tend to not get echolalia moments too bad, but I do sometimes. Like one time I was playing Among Us in the one server, and someone said they were 19, and, like, continued on with their sentence, and I was like, going to add on to it by being like, I'm 18 and whatever, but I immediately said I'm 19 even though I'm not 19, and then I had a like
Right.
5-minute trip up moment where I had to be like, why did I fucking say that?
I kind of do that sometimes with kind of like the things I say or just even think. Like I'll just like repeat something to myself, and I'm like, why? I didn't need to do that.
Anyway, I guess I had like a visual echolalia moment where my wires got crossed and I saw them say Hoodie Crow. I saw them type Hoodie Crow and it made me say Hoodie Crow out loud. Anyway, the original point that I was trying to make. Hooded crows, it seems like the wings on their own are not that interesting, which is technically the part that I would be lifting to make these bird people, but it's a very stark, like, I don't want to say design, because it's a real animal, but it's a very stark design that looks good, and I feel like I could probably do something with it anyway. And that's what I'm going to. Also, because I love corvids.
Cool.
I'm
Also,
biased.
This village sucks. There wasn't a single library in them because of it.
Quetzalcoatlus is cool. Yeah, the contrast is nice.
Oh, you know what you should do? Do a character based off of Quetzalcoatl.
Maybe.
Pretty sure they're feathered, right?
I mean, yeah. Yeah, they're
I don't remember
Not
what their depictions look like, but
birds,
do
though.
something based off that.
They're definitely
They're not birds,
serpents.
but they're feathers. Still do that pattern.
Oh yeah, magpies are very excellent.
Yeah.
Alright, what am I gonna do with this beach? They look very round, but very sleek. Hmm. I'm having a very intense internal debate as to whether to make this bird person goth. Because, like, on one hand, I feel like with the blues and the purples, it would look good. Even with the splash of white in there would add good
Right.
contrast. But on the other hand, fucking, like, this is the 4th bird I've drawn on my list of, like, 20 birds or something. There's probably not actually 20, but there's several. And this is the 4th one. And I'm already making a goth bird person. Which means either I'm gonna use up all my cool goth ideas before I even get halfway done, or there's going to be a unrealistic saturation of goth people. The goth population density in this fucking collection of bird people might
Fantasy
be
Costco.
too high. Fantasy Costco, where all your dreams come true. Got a deal for you.
Yeah.
I have to. That's from the Adventure Zone. Anyway. Theta says, magpies are cool too with the iridescence. There's a pair of them that comes down to the garden every day. I think we got a lot of local corvids, but the dog is into chasing them, so they can't give them snacks. That sucks. I wish I could help you there. Oh, wait, I can make them a scene kid! Oh, this is gonna be atrocious in, like, the best way. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Have fun there.
Yes, I'm going to make a scene girl bird person.
Proud of you.
my god. It's not as funny as I think it is. It really just is not. Oh, I guess I see boy, but whatever. Oh, I say corvins because we don't get J's and all the other corvids. Just that subfamily. I'm a nerd. Yeah, I'm not that aware of the sub-classifications. Jackdaws, rooks, magpies, crows, and ravens. Frank and Alex are not names for cats, Woodwig. Those are names for people. Oh, hold on. I have to fucking take a mental reset before I give this Kingdom Hearts error. Before this fucking bird looks like Roxas. Oh, no! Okay. No, it's still... It's just getting worse. Okay, now they look like a Homestuck character. Cats can be people if we wish to perceive them that way. I mean, yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I was about to be like, well, if your cat is a girl and you still name it Frank, then it doesn't actually matter. Because cats will not understand the gender perception. But when we got our kitten, her name was Simon, and we still changed her name, so I really have no place to talk. Do I? What does this kid look like? Hold on.
Anvil.
There we go. It's like a floofed up pixie cut almost. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, we talked about tortoiseshell cats. Oh, okay. We talked a little bit about tortoiseshell cats being almost always girls a little bit earlier. You did not spell Siamese right, but that's okay. What the fuck do you mean by most of the other cats I feel? What is that? Oh, you feel like most of them are Siamese, okay. And if that's not what you meant, then I have no idea what you meant. Short hair is hard. I can conceive of like short hair for girls. I have a hard time coming up with like masculine hairstyles. Oh, feed! Feed! Most of the other cats you feed. Okay. Me and Big Smart. What if you were Ludwig all along? That'd be funny. Oh shit, I have to actually look up new music. We went through the whole playlist today. That's oh, not the whole thing. We missed one. Oh well, it's not a huge deal. It's not in the queue.
I'm back.
Oh, you're back?
Yes.
Nice. We're listening to the Earthbound What music now.
Ah, nice. I can't hear it, unfortunately.
Don't at me in chat. I know that it's the Sanctuary Guardian, but he doesn't. But big, if you can afford it and do so safely, you should try and make sure the cats you're feeding get fixed and neutered. Or else the 15 cats that you're feeding will become like 100.
And pretty quickly, too.
Yeah. I can't see the yawn emoji as the yawn emoji anymore. It's eating. Consuming, even. That's powerful.
What is it consuming? The content? Maybe that's where it went. Haha, but tis.
Vor.
You didn't have to go there.
Yeah, but your distress is funny. Oh, I love chat being delayed because just now it's no, not Vor. Hold on, I have to look up what a scene kid looks like. Hold on. Oh no! When I look up Scene Kid on Google, one of the suggested responses is Scene Kid AU Dangam Rampa.
Ew.
Yeah, this kid could use more piercings, actually. There's not enough. That's not what I went to Google to look for. I was looking for scene fashion, but... I can make this a little bit more dramatical and overblown. Hmm. Oh, yes, we're approaching the scene singularity. This is lovely.
The what?
The scene singularity, you heard me.
Hold on. Just ruined another portal. You're wrong yet. Yes, there is. Everything's on fire because of it. Oh, it's a golden apple. Oh.
It's only showing me scene girls. I want all sides of the scene kid spectrum. Oh wait, no, this is pretty good. Oh shit. Don't make any game-changing discoveries while I'm gone, please. No. Fuck you, Theta. I'm going to discover a brand new atomic periodic element. You can't stop me. Oh shit, we get to witness Ludwig's trans arc. Oh shit. Except we don't actually, because I'm assuming he's joking. And not in like a half ironic way, just like an actual joke. Oh no, he's just making a small dick joke. Okay. Good job, Ludwig. Thank you for telling us about your penis. Wait. I'm dumb. I don't understand perspective. There we go. I'm back. Theta, I'm sorry you had to come back to this.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, you're both back. You both fucking missed it.
What did I miss?
I'm gonna take a screenshot and send it to you so that I don't have to say it out loud.
Okay.
Because it's horrible. And I hate
Is
it.
it now?
There we go.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, it's pretty
You had
bad.
us in the first half, not gonna lie.
Oh man, I wish I knew how to fucking draw.
The dog might start making noise. Yeah, there she goes.
Now Darky's gonna bitch about his dog. Dark has a beagle, so she just likes to scream. Eventually, there's going to be a part of this character design process where I'm going to have to balance the inherent atrociousness of scene fashion and my, like, inner desire to not make... By desire, I mean, like, biological need. My inner, need to not make characters that look fucking overblown and ridiculous because it's a pain in the ass to draw. What are we thinking for the other arm? The nya pose? Do scene kids do that, or is that like a modern cat boy thing? Is that like a thing for 2020 femboys or for proper scene kids? Do they go nya? I do hate that though. I do hate the nya paw. I've barely seen kids in that age range ever, so I wouldn't know. Here's the thing, is that I'm slightly too young to be a part of, or even be like that aware of when the scene craze was happening. So I don't actually have any memories of the scene craze beyond the, like, being on DeviantArt a little bit, but not really on it, just like looking at a couple people and their fan comics and the Spyro OCs, but that's it. That's the only experience I have with the scene, if you will. Oog. Remember DeviantArt? I do. I do remember. And people who would have like a million like DeviantArt stickers. God, that shit is. Ugh. I would give anything to go back to the blissful state of ignorance where I thought that was like normal and acceptable internet culture having like a million DeviantArt stickers and shit like that. And just going on the internet to collect JPEGs of your favorite characters and do literally nothing else. Unfortunately, I have to know about Twitter, so... I might just stick the arm behind the back. I know that's lazy as all fuck, but like... Hear me out. I have like 10 more birds to draw. JPEG. Nice JPEG. Nice glossy JPEG of Jughead Jones, bro. Oh, since I just mentioned Jughead Jones, I have to put a disclaimer. Do not talk to me about Riverdale. I hate Riverdale. I mean Jughead Jones from Archie Comics. But yeah, Twitter's scary. It has quite possibly the worst, like, experience as a user. And I don't even mean the people on Twitter. I mean, I just hate going on Twitter. I hate using it. I hate that the tweets are not in chronological order. And I hate that I can see the likes of the people I'm following.
Okay.
And I hate that other people can see my likes on Twitter as well. And I just really do not like Twitter. It confuses me.
Oh
and
yeah.
I hate
how unprivate Twitter is.
Ugh, it's like, it's horrible. If your Twitter likes weren't public, though, we never would have known about Ted Cruz liking that one, like, weird, gross stepmom porn, so... Silver linings, I guess? I love canceling people for no reason. Hello, I'm the average Twitter user with an anime profile pic. Twitter's just like that.
There's a lot of artists on Twitter who have like the way they like market their like art and stuff and all. It's like they've never heard of like what Patreon is and stuff like that.
Yeah. The only reason I go on Twitter is to find 3 posts from a band I like to meme to a friend about, says Veda. That's valid. I go on Twitter sometimes to look at things that Sugar Conroy retweets and look at Super Mario Bros. Retweets, or not retweets, they make their own tweets.
I go in there exclusively to like keep up with like news from certain like game companies and stuff, and to like keep up with like artists and stuff. There's some artists I like.
That's the strat. I have a Twitter account, but mostly I'm just saving it for when we start publishing the comic so that I can post updates on Twitter, because people seem to like shit like that.
Yeah, Twitter is the like one that's good for keeping up to date with stuff.
Updates and...
Reddit's pretty good too, but it's less one-to-one and more... It's more about, like, do you want to be more, like, straightforward about information? That's what Twitter's good for. But if you want to be more, like, community-wise about information, that's what Reddit's better for.
Yeah,
Like, just the way it comes... It's weird. I don't know. I use both for news, but I will check one over the other depending on how I want to have that news. You know, like if I want like
I'll acknowledge that in a second, I
discussion
promise.
over news and like a good idea of what people think about something, I go to Reddit because it's like you can check it like it's just more organized and stuff for stuff like that. But if I want just like straight like quick like
straightforward. Just answer what's going on right now. I'll check. You know.
Okay. Theta said that was a big nostalgia hit. Is that... Okay. Were you referring to me drawing the stripes on this kid's sleeves, or were you referring to something I said about Twitter? And if you were you referring to Super Mario Bros. Or to Chugga Conroy? Because if we got another Chugga Conroy fan in the chat... Oh boy! that would... that would make my heart nut. I love Chugga Conroy. He's in like my top 5 content creators ever.
Right.
Top 10 if you count all the McElroy family as different content creators of their own. Oh, you met both! I love Chugga Conroy, dude. He's still putting out good content. He's an excellent man. I think right now he's Let's Playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2, but he hasn't uploaded in a while. I hope it's just because he's taking a while to make the next video and not that something is wrong. Because if you're an old Chugga Conroy subscriber, you would know that during Xenoblade Chronicles 1, he got a horrible ear infection that turned into like a lung infection that put him in the hospital for months in the middle of the 100 episode long Let's Play.
The Curse of Xenoblade.
The Curse of Xenoblade! I hope that's not what it is. Yeah, I hope it's just a episode that's taking him a while.
Like, there's gonna be like a Xenoblade 3 or something like that. It's gonna come out, and he's just not gonna play it. It's too dangerous.
He would definitely play it, but he can never Let's Play it because he might die. Quote.
Okay. Alright.
We cannot repeat the curse. Anyway, you asked when I'm going to be posting the comic, and the answer is not anytime soon, because first of all, I have to wait until I can actually fucking have the physical ability to contact Juice once again, and then we have to write it. But then we'll start publishing the comic. I'm glad you're enjoying your time, Ludwig.
They should being productive about it. Like, you're, like, getting your, like, character reps and stuff out. And, like, I guess, like, kind of getting a bit of an idea of, like, background lore.
Yeah, that's what Writing Wednesday is for.
Yeah.
It goes slower when I'm not working with Juice.
Right.
But, like, it's something is better than nothing.
Right.
Oh wait, yeah, he's a scene kid. Of course he would have overlong sleeves. Of course, of course, of course. Doy. That was me referring to the drawing, not to Juice, by the way. Juice is not a scene kid. I feel like I should specify that. Not in fucking 2020. Oh, no. No, no, no. I'm gonna have to draw some truly fucked up genes in a second year. Oh my god. Oh.
That's definitely a band kid.
Yeah, probably.
That's my only comment about that character so far. They're definitely in the band.
Mm-hmm. What instrument do you think this kid plays?
Definitely a wind instrument of some sort. That's like the only instrument that they've like created is wind instruments. Like even their like orchestra, just wind instruments. Their bands, just wind instruments.
Shut up.
Their choir, just wind instruments.
Shut up.
One person created the what's it called? Accordion, and that was like on thin ice.
Lovebig says he plays the oboe. That's pretty funny. It's canon now. This kid plays the oboe.
What?
Oboe.
The
You have-
elbow.
Oboe.
The oboe. I don't know what that is.
Get good then. Theta says, I'd eat an oboe, probably. I think that's one of the bigger wind instruments, so don't maybe.
What is that, like a French horn wannabe or something like that?
It's
Like,
not a French horn.
I've literally never heard of that.
It's more clarinet flavored than trumpet flavored, but it is a wind instrument.
Right.
Go fucking look it up. You have the entirety of Google in the fucking palm of your hand. Go look up an oboe.
How do you spell that?
O-B-O-E.
Oh yeah, that is just a clarinet wannabe, huh?
Oh god. Ludwig says oboe and
It's a crime against
clarinet.
humanity because it has a weird like mouthpiece. It's like one of those like things that you like have olive oil in. You spit that out on your like Italian food at that one place that wants to be Olive Garden but isn't quite Olive Garden.
Okay then. Okay. Ludwig said oboe and clarinet are the same size, and then Theta said, I won't eat it whole. You know, chew it and dismantle it and stuff. And then Ludwig says, I just deep throat it. Hey Ludwig, what the fuck? He just said, I'm right. Okay. Good job.
Yeah, good for him. When it comes to like terms of not getting interrupted. That's all that ever happened. I get it.
Huh?
I'm just complaining about being interrupted is all.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm fine, I'm fine.
That sounds like you're being passive aggressive when you say that.
A little bit.
I'm sorry.
No, not you.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Nothing to do with you.
wait. When did I interrupt him? Oh no.
Nah, I'm talking about interrupting. Being able to talk to you.
Oh, your family.
They have like a thing they want me to do, and they're like, well, it takes priority over talking to your only friend. So,
Your
like,
family
yeah.
makes me angry.
No, it doesn't.
I don't know what the words in that sentence mean, so I'm just gonna pretend that I didn't see that chat message.
Nice.
Doesn't exist. Oh god. Oh wait, yeah, we can listen to On It next. That's fine. We're actually running out of music in my playlist that we haven't already listened to. So, I guess if you guys have some video game music you want to listen to, drop the name in chat. I'll look up an extended version. And Dark, I guess you can too, even though you won't be able to hear it.
Right. Just get like one of those like Gen 4 relaxing music tracks or something.
No.
They're good.
The problem is that I would have to check the entire track list.
Driftfail City.
Okay, I'll do Driftfail City.
Augers. I don't know what the current like vibe of the music you've been playing is, so I don't know if that's like just a huge, just like
It really doesn't matter.
no.
Oh, Driftfail City. Haha. I, for some reason, thought you meant
Yeah,
a
good
track
one.
from Gen 4. And you really
Yeah,
fucking
Gen
didn't.
5. It's a Gen 5 track right there.
Yeah, it is. I'm just stupid.
Driftfail City is the one that sounds like it's about to like explode or something.
We'll be hearing it next. After we get done with On It. From Earthbound.
Is that an Earthbound thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the towns in Earthbound are named after the number that you go to them. So you start in On It, and then you go to Tucson. And then you go to Threed, and then
Oh.
Fourside. Except for, like, a few of them. Like, the Saturn Village is just the village with Mr. Saturn's in it. And Happy Happy Village.
That's clever.
Which I think has a name after you, like, save it, but I don't remember what it is. And then, Moonside is the moon version of Fourside, which is obviously not a number. But you go there at the same time as Fourside, so I guess it's not a huge difference. Oh, oops. Oh well, I'll figure it out.
Right now, my middle name is Boredom.
Nice.
Don't die. But, yeah. Because I'm currently filling out a map by the foot. Dreadful.
Oh my god, look at this kid.
Nerd. I'll just tab back in. Yeah, that's definitely a band kid.
Oh, Mario RPG soundtrack. Yeah,
As you do.
that's a good one.
Oh, this village that spawned on the side of a mountain, so it has like a floating house. Also has a villager outpost in it,
Oh,
or a villager outpost inside it.
that's
Yeah.
not supposed to happen.
No. Oh, this village is so screwed. It's beyond screwed. It's done for. Like, it has parts of the villager outpost, like, flipping inside other houses. Oh, that's bad.
That's
It's a poor village.
fucked up.
Yeah, it is. You know, there's literally just parts of this house with no roof. Luckily, it did mess up the generation of like this little cage for the iron golem, so the iron golem got out. It's not killing villagers, so it's actually fine.
Oh, okay. It's fine. Everything's fine.
This village is pretty broken. It like generated inside of a mountain. There's like parkour to get to the little farm right here that's just literally floating. Dying fun. There's two churches, and one of them is on the top of the mountain.
This is a case where I'm probably gonna color the wings first and then come back to, like, the outfit and the accessories afterwards. Because the wings are just so distinct and simple. And I'm definitely gonna want the outfit to match it so that he doesn't look like a fucking clown.
Right? Imagine being cursed with having to look good or you look bad.
Yes. I'm gonna have to BRB again. I've been drinking so much water
Alright.
and beverages.
You have returned.
I have.
Neato. I might have to grab her for a short bit as well, so unfortunately.
It's fine.
So good at Minecraft.
Yeah. You might want to speak up a little bit to make sure you can be
Ah, okay.
more audible to
Said I'm so
viewers.
good at Minecraft that I'm bad at it.
Oh. Ludwig, what the fuck?
You try to do a cool epic Minecraft trick, and because of it, you die. I didn't die.
Oh, good. Try not to die.
I haven't died yet. I have access to the nether and everything, and I have multiple diamonds. Pretty good. Right now I'm mapping out the map, so I need to find a swamp. I found a swamp, I'm not going to be there. But, yeah. I need a swamp so I can get slime balls, so I can make sticky pistons, so I can make the door to my base.
Yeah, Ludwig, please do take steps to make sure you remember to, like, feed yourself.
Yeah, I have to remember to do that too, so... I very frequently forget to eat breakfast, and then go to work hungry.
Breakfast is the most important meal of the day!
Sometimes I forget to do it. I'm tired in the morning.
I try to eat first thing when I wake up.
Yeah, I try to eat but I don't always succeed. This is another mountain with a ravine going straight through it. It's a very thin ravine. It's a very tall mountain, so it just looks cooler in there. Oh, but it widened. And then it, like, breaks and freaks out because there's a river going through it. And any chunks that there's a river in, ravines are not allowed to exist. So there's like an entire square of this ravine that's just fine and not ravine because that chunk has a river, part of a river in it. So it just kind of like cuts off the ravine.
It's weird.
Yeah. That also means there's a part of this mountain that kind of makes a land bridge over the top of this ravine. Really cool. Yeah, rivers kind of like create a water bridge over rivers. It's really cool.
There we go.
Might come back because someone.
You guys have fucked up eating schedules.
I do too. I forget to eat breakfast very frequently. Have lunch for breakfast. And then have lunch for dinner. Yep. I can talk to you about art things more.
Are you done with Minecraft for a while?
Yeah,
Nice.
indeed. Battery in my headphones lasts approximately like 12 hours. The battery in my controller lasts approximately like 48 hours, and I can use it for multiple days without charging it, which is great. But it's kind of annoying that I have to frequently make sure to remember to charge my headphones.
Yeah, that...
But I can forget. But I can like willingly just not charge my controller because it's inconvenient for me to go and put it away, and it'd be fine.
File packet tips, I guess. I've been using it for a few years, but I'm sure there's probably stuff I haven't found out about. Like, I know I could probably be putting the, expand on the paint bucket up a little bit more to make sure it gets under the pencil outline, but I'm lazy. I just prefer to manually go over it and make sure it looks correct. This problem would go away if I did actual line mark with my regular line mark pen. But these are concept art sketches, so they're not going to get shaded either. It's just to, you know, get the idea down.
Veronica's mom is such a like stereotypical name, dude.
It's not
Or
her...
title, I mean.
Because I couldn't be asked to come up with her name for her right now.
It wasn't there someone at our school that, like, they were playing Pokemon and they called us Salazzle, and it was like, oh, what should I name them? And you were like, Veronica's mom.
First of all, that was Megan. Second of all, I told her to name it Stacy's mom, because Stacy's mom has got it going on. And she had literally never heard that song before, because it's Megan. You shouldn't be surprised by that statement. So she didn't understand it. I was like, name it Stacy's mom. And she was like, okay. And she did. And I was like, ha! And she was just like, what? I don't get it. And I was like, oh, Megan, you sweet summer child.
It's funny.
Oh, you can do fill bucket transparent, can't you? I hadn't really considered that before. Oh, yeah, you could, like,
Why can't I go on social media
do a rectangle and then...
and not, like, just, yeah, like, struck by the anxiety bus that is half of the posts ever being political?
My trick there is that when I go on Instagram, instead of looking at political shit, I'm just looking at, like, other people's UCs and, like, Wings of Fire fan art and shit. Like that.
Right. I typically go on the popular feed or whatever just to find, like, interesting things that aren't, like, the same stuff, you know?
Right.
And it just doesn't work right now. Like, I know what I'm gonna expect if I go on my regular feed, so I go on the popular.
Ludwig wants me to draw a hand with wings. Ludwig, I'll do you one better. Watch this. Bam! Hand with wings. Let me get back on the correct layer here. I should remind you that you're not obligated to remain on call the whole time. We've been streaming for a while.
Right. I'll remember that. And take that into consideration.
Yeah. Because I can just
I'll
grab
probably try to stay for a while.
Akbar, or someone at least. That was so much faster. Theta, thank you. It'll be 4:20 soon. Oh, nice. Yeah, it will be 4:20 for you. And I just let It Is a Mystery load. Uh-oh. No. No, don't play. Don't play. There it goes. Okay. In a few minutes, we will have been streaming for 6 fucking hours! Pow!
Proud of you.
Yeah. If I can finish this guy quick, then we can get our birds per hour all the way up to 1/2 from less than 1/2. I'm gonna select this. Fuck! I can see the birds while I'm drawing them.
Politics.
Don't talk about politics on the stream or I'll fucking hang up right now. I really don't want to think about it. It will make me explode.
That's why I'm not talking about it, just saying that I hate it.
Okay.
Burbs. Oh, I accidentally made a black flag. Yeah, congrats, you accidentally made the black flag.
Oh, I did. I mean, the color ratios are all fucked. But that is like,
Same difference.
yeah. It is the blue, purple, pink, isn't it?
Yep.
Well, you know what? Hell yeah. The bi flag is pretty. It's also one of my favorites aesthetically. Top 10 pride flags based purely on the aesthetics and not the validity of the actual identity. Which I don't think is something you should rank, but you absolutely should rank the aesthetic design of the pride flags. Because some of them are good and some of them are not.
Some mean overall.
Alright, now what am I gonna do with the ventral side, the front side of the wings, I wonder? I think, ooh, I have a good idea. I'll just put the same gradient, but I'll just put it on these parts and on the outermost of the second and third rows.
Said we can't talk about our own politics. We can talk about other countries' politics.
I mean, that won't stress me out nearly
cool.
as much.
R/World News post. Vladimir Putin plans to step down next year amid health concerns, report claims.
Like, shut down Russia or shut down himself?
No, Putin's probably might step down next year.
Oh, step down. Ha, good. Fucking bitch.
Yeah, because there's theories that he has like Parkinson's disease or something. So he's like, I can't be president now. So that's
Good. He's been like king of Russia for like an absurd amount of time.
though, a few hours ago, there was a post that Russia declared that presidents have immunity from prosecution for life, even like ex-presidents and stuff. So I think that's pretty funny. Well, not really funny, but kind of stuff. Like they make that ruling and then immediately like, hey, I might resign next year. So you know what's going on.
Yeah.
Bumper sticker on a car. Adults on board. We want to live too.
Well. Yeah. Correct. Oh wait, I fucked up. Be big smart. Ludwig has just declared himself the only YouTuber on... You're on my stream, dumbass!
Nah, you're a YouTuber. No YouTuber.
YouTube E?
Yeah.
I'm not doing YouTube. YouTube is happening to me.
YouTube is doing you.
Hey now. No, you're streaming on my channel. Oh, okay. Got it.
Oh, you are technically streaming to their device.
Oh. You got me there. Oh, you can't find the lid to the tub of pasta? Just eat the rest of it.
Eat the tub.
Yeah.
Too.
Uh-huh.
However you pronounce that, psilocybin therapy, 4 times more effective than antidepressants. Study finds That's the stuff in shrooms that make them magic.
Oh, lovely. Depressed? Just
So
get
they're
on
literally,
shrooms.
yeah, that's literally what they're saying.
Just take shrooms. You'll feel better.
Yep. Calligraffiti, and it's a graffiti artist, but he's doing like calligraphy. It's like really good font and like stuff and all. I'll send that to you. That's interesting.
Reminds me of that one game in Rhythm Heaven. I think it's in Fever. Flashback to when I ate a candle that one time. Hey, Theta, what the fuck?
Huh?
Hey, hey. What the fuck? Did you die?
Me?
No. Theta.
Oh.
After eating a candle. Sadly, yes, but I lived. Oh, you're better now. You got better from dying. That's good to hear. Dude, you can't go dying on me yet. You're one of the most active people I've had in chat. Ludwig has posted a monkey emote and said Monkey was about to say that you're doing good and you are not real. What the fuck? The fuck does that mean? Dude. She's so fucking pretty. Ugh! God! Yes! Character design!
Good?
It's very good. Yes. 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 Oh, it's so fucking pretty. Look at him.
Yeah, they're purple and blue and white and pink.
Yeah. I need to duplicate this bit. Make the line work a bit darker. That's better.
Oh no!
You good?
Jay Schlatt being a prophet. Here you go.
Oh, has there finally been 10 big hot men? That's the only
No,
Jay
not
Schlatt
yet.
joke I know about.
No, not yet, unfortunately.
Then what the fuck is the point? Also, it's 4:20 in the UK right now.
Yeah, I sent you the
Okay,
meme.
I'll look at that real quick. What the fuck?
Google rebranding all their logos is bad.
Ugh, they're so yucky. I especially hate the Google
Yeah.
Drive one.
Have you seen the Google Pay one?
I didn't know that Google Pay was a thing.
Yeah.
How the fuck is that a wallet?
I can kind of see the bottom piece being like the wallet and the top piece being like a dollar bill folding out of it, but like,
That's a stretch. Oh, I guess I better drop that in file package so
Yeah.
they can see it. Look at this madness. That's fucking evil. That's disgusting. Oh. I forgot to put it on its own layer. Oh, I better fucking look at chat again. Oops. I just got distracted. I went to look at Discord to look at that fucking Google logo you sent me, and I forgot to bring chat back up. This is why I'm not good at streaming. Also because I was just chewing into the mic a second ago.
Oh no. So what could go wrong subreddit?
I'm no expert, but I think a
Yeah.
lot of things could go wrong.
This is a post on r/funny. My local grocery store sells a bachelor special, and it's a package with a package in it. Not package, or no, it's a package with a package of steak, like a single piece of steak,
Mhm.
baked potato, unbaked, like bake it yourself, and 2 cans of beer.
Okay.
You get a piece of steak, a baked potato, 2 cans of beer. But it's like in like the like frozen section or whatever, so it's like sealed. They have 2 cans of beer just like sealed in like plastic. It's really funny.
Oh, I don't think I like that very much.
Oh no.
Are you saying "oh no" in reference to something you saw, or in reference to his kid's horrible hairstyle?
Something I saw
Oh.
that I'm not gonna send you until the stream's over because of reasons.
I mean, it's not gonna show up on stream because I'm just sharing Fire Alpaca.
Oh no, it's
Still
gonna
horrible?
ruin your mood.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Alright, let me stop fucking texting this person on Instagram and instead draw, you know, since it's an art stream.
Crucial part.
Oh, it's so unfortunate. Such a regrettable hairstyle.
You're the one drawing it. Or is it like no, they're required to have this hairstyle?
He's just seeing kid, his hair has
Like,
to
oh
be
man, I wouldn't want to be this person.
absolutely ridiculous. Listen, it's all about getting into the character, you know? It's
Yeah.
like, sometimes you just gotta draw someone that doesn't know how to fucking dress, and it's fine, because they're not gonna have any speaking lines. It's fucking whatever. 6 hours of streaming. How? By drinking a lot of water and listening to music and making Dark talk to me. I'm a man on a mission. I have to draw a lot of
sleep.
fucking birds. Dark, you can go take a nap if you want to.
No.
Okay.
No, like for real, I had like 3 hours of this last night.
Do you have work
I couldn't do
tomorrow?
anything about that. Yeah, I do work tomorrow.
Wow, what time do you have to be up?
I go into work at like 5 or 6 or something like
Oh,
that. Here,
okay.
I'll check.
Okay, that's not as bad.
If my mom wakes me up in the morning, I will crucify her.
You know she will.
Tomorrow's what, Friday?
Yes.
Yeah, I go in at 5.
Wow.
Then... Oh, I work the next 5 days in a row.
Oh. So sorry.
Yeah. I go in at 5
Shit.
tomorrow. And then Saturday, I go in at 1 to 10, which is a real long shift for me. And then I just have more, just like 3 more 4-hour shifts after that. They're short, but still.
Yeah, that sucks shit, my dude. So sorry.
Just got doxed, LeMay.
Yeah, do you mean DDoS?
I'm back though. Yeah, DDoS, not doxed. I get them mixed up.
And Theta says,
I've been DDoSed before.
you have. Theta says, if I had wings that cool, I wouldn't worry about the coordination of my clothing, I'll be honest. But would you get striped bangs? That's the question.
Yeah, that bit there. It's like perfect gradient. We're good.
Oh yeah.
Can you believe 2020 is over now?
On one hand, I'm like, oh, finally. But on the other hand, I'm like, what the fuck? The passage of time.
Yeah.
The passage of time. That's just the whole sentence. Get your hair to match your wings. That does sound cool. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you wanted to have hair that isn't, like, so fucking unfortunate, but still matches your wings, you could probably get, like, a blue to purple or pink fade. You could get white hair with, like, a fade into blue, or into purple, or into pink, or into all three, if it was long enough.
Can we talk about how bad Dasani is?
Pretty bad. Did you know that
That's all there is to talk about, really.
they put salt in their water to make you want to drink more of it?
It's bad.
It gets you dehydrated, so you want to drink more water. So you have to buy more water. See, I joke about how unfortunate this kid's like fashion sense is, but like it's very fun to draw and look at. Is the thing. Like it's all in good fun to make fun of this fucking fictional character that I made up to look like this intentionally. It's not like his feelings are gonna get hurt, he's drawing.
There's an image of someone who like took out a segment of their floor, and there's a manhole cover in their floor.
What the
They-
fuck?
Yeah, they like underneath their hardwood floor is a manhole cover.
What in God's name?
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles
Well.
house.
Yeah? Yeah, you're right. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles house. Data says, let's make an OC just to bully the trilogy.
Bully who?
The OC. Oh God! I clicked on the It Is a Mystery tab. It's gonna start playing again. I'm so sorry. Go away. Stop. Pause. Okay, here we go. I just wanted to check my stream and see what time you were at to determine my birds per hour rate. Alright, now what's a good graphic to put on his shirt? I could just get a fucking JPEG of Gur or Invader Zim. If I really want to lean into the
You could
aesthetic.
You could double down on the bicolors and just put 2 triangles.
Oh, I could. I could just do the intersecting triangles by flag.
Yeah.
Not like flag, but symbol.
Kind of
thing.
add like a bit of like a 80s, 60s or whatever it's called, like the like, neon colors,
Oh, that is not congruent
like that color palette.
with the scene
That would end up
aesthetic
happening
at
with the
all.
triangles.
But otherwise, I would.
No.
It really isn't. JPEG. Yeah, like, here's what I'm saying. Here's, like, and then I could just put a stupid caption on it, like, when mom makes you pancakes for breakfast, with, like, 4 exclamation points.
Bottom text.
The bottom text! I think I will do that, actually. That sounds hilarious.
When mom makes you pancakes for breakfast. Bottom.
Oh, that's a huge image.
I just double tapped to the right, expecting it to skip to when you were done this part.
Oh, yeah, sorry, you can't escape her.
Oh, I want to see what the end result of this is now. I'm like, oh wait, I can't do that.
I like to think I'm pretty good at making t-shirt graphics to put on characters.
Indeed, art's incorrect.
Like, oh, I still have Veronica and her dad open, but like that one is a pretty good graphic.
Gun.
Gun. Yeah, I didn't feel like putting effort into drawing the gun, so I just wrote the word gun on a gray wrap. Oh yeah. It puts his weird alien blood into the color palette more better. Juice insisted on that. Don't criticize me for that being stupid. That's Juice's fault. I know the birds don't have green blood. Don't at me. But there was a graphic I put on the pigeon dude that I thought was pretty good too. It gets you a little covered up by the strap on his bag.
You cut out. Yeah, you did. You cut out.
Okay, is that better?
Yep.
The little carrier pigeon man got a t-shirt graphic as well. It's a nice little drawing of a city in perspective. And under there it says third point, but you can't see it because of the thing. I mean, I like to think that it's the kind of shirt that you would wear because you just like the design. But if someone saw you wearing this, they would think you are like unironically a scene kid that wears Invader Zim merch. And then you'd have to be like, no, it's totally ironic. It's making fun of scene kids. Even though it honestly isn't. I might have to not put the caption on there. It might not say when mom makes you pancakes for
white
breakfast.
Text
The
just
bottom
over
text.
top of it.
I mean, I could definitely get the impact font. White impact font with a black stroke. And make it say when mom makes you pancakes for breakfast. Bottom text. Oh shit, Sherbase is back. Oh yeah, that's... Someone else came up with that background. I just extended it so that the pink parts went outside the square. So that it's not exactly obvious that it, like, already was an image. I've not got the balls to make fun of anyone. Is this gonna be the stream? Is this gonna be another one of the streams where I talk about how I don't like cringe culture? I don't think you should call things cringe. Unless you're, like, being ironic. Yeah, cringe culture bad. I'll make an exception if something is, like, gross or unethical or hateful. Then you can call it cringy. But, like, when it comes to when it comes to shit like 12-year-olds liking Sonic and, like, Hamilton and Homestuck and shit like that, just don't, it's not worth it. It's just borderline bullying. Yeah, sure, base. We've been streaming for 6 hours drawing a bunch of fucking birds. Once I finish drawing this bird, I'll show you the other birds we've been drawing today. I almost want to put just bottom text on it and not any top text. So if the shirt just says bottom text.
It'd be funny if it's just like you have top text, bottom text, and top text is just covering up the image entirely, and bottom text is just kind of like hovering below the image because it's just like off-centered.
Oh, I don't have impact font. Oh no. The fuck is the point then?
Acquire it.
I don't know how to put a font into Fire Alpaca. I thought I had it. Oh, I'm so sad. I could type it in MS Paint. That's too much effort though. Her mom made it for him and forgot to remove the bottom text on home printed transfer paper. The only thing you like about this is the Invader Zim shirt. Dude, you can't be like, scene culture bad, Invader Zim good. Invader Zim is like the fucking crux of scene culture. Okay, Ludwig? Come on, man. That was like the fucking foundation of XD random humor, and you know it. Like, I was fucking, a while ago, I was watching Invader Zim clips, and I was having a moment like, oh man, this really is a product of its time with the random humor, and then I was like, wait, actually it isn't, it fucking started this movement. Okay, jeans.
You have to do like the style where it's like patches as a style, but also tears as a style, and it's just contradictory.
Oof. That's too much effort. Oh no.
So like, you know how like some pants are just like as like a style patched up, and then like also other pants like as a style they're torn up. It's just like a both at
That
the same time.
That would be scene kid
It
shit,
just
but
doesn't make sense.
that's too much effort for me. This concept art. Oh fuck. I don't use XD anymore, but X and parentheses is here to stay. Maybe cringe to many, but at least I'm not real. XD is like inseparable.
Only allowed to be paired with Disney.
No. Disney XD is worse than the actual mood of XD, but it
Yeah.
is inseparable from scene culture for me. But like, the problem is that I can't use emotes barely at all anymore, except for uwu faces, because my colon key and my equals key don't fucking work, so I can't give them eyes.
I have to send you a colon.
I actually have a message that Jessie sent me that has a colon and an equals. I was like, can you send me a colon real quick? And she did. And now every time I need a colon or an equals sign, I search up the word colon, and then I
have that like saved.
I search up the word colon in my DM with her, and then I jump to the message of me asking for a colon, and then right after is the message of her sending a colon and an equal sign. Pants are not this color. Hold on.
Do you have a key you don't use? Like keybind that to colon.
Not really. I mean, maybe one of the F hotkeys. Or whatever the fuck
Like,
FN
do you really
is.
use
backwards slash L shaped looking thing underneath backspace?
Yes.
Really?
I need that really tall line to be
For
able to
what? Like,
make loss.
oh, okay. I don't know, use like your numpad.
I use the
like,
numpad
minus or something.
because some of my numbers don't work.
Oh, I see.
Also, it's just faster. Also, Feta said, earlier I quoted them saying, lol, existing? No, that's cringe, couldn't be me. Or, I meant to if I didn't actually. But I just realized that they left the E off of cringe, so it says, nah, that's cringe.
Cringe.
Nah, bro, that's cring. I'm sorry. Cring.
Chris Kringle.
Chris Cring.
Oh, you have to make that patch like purple flannel.
Ooh. I like that.
This is the character that's like an extra or something, and like a war breaks out in the streets, and like they get impaled by like an umbrella or something, and just have like the most anticlimactic death ever.
Jeez. I don't know, he probably won't die on screen. I feel like this is like a kid that goes to Dave's school or something. Something like that.
Right.
Dave knows him, but like not by name, just by if you saw a motherfucker that looked like this on the streets.
You'd remember them.
Yeah! Especially in this fucking day and age. Bro, you would in 2020. Comic fucking takes place in the 36th century. You would notice. You would notice. You would remember a scene kid if you saw them in the hallway on the way to fucking algebra.
Yeah. I'm not gonna dox you, but like, it's like that furry you met at that one place.
Oh
Oh, you cut
yeah,
out.
the Fantasy Fair Fur Fester
Fantasy
of
Fair.
2018. The Fantasy Fair Fursuiter, pardon
It's
me.
like them.
I thought you meant somebody different.
Oh, there's a different one?
No, a person that we were both friends with in freshman and sophomore
Oh.
year.
Oh. Yeah, no, not them. The Fantasy Fair person. Like them.
For context, so the place that I work is like there's a museum there, and they have like a grounds where they hold events and shit. Every year they have a fantasy fair. It's like a Ren fair, but it's like got a lot of like stuff aimed towards kids. Like there's adult stuff there too, like archery and shit. That's just fun for all ages, but it has a lot more like kid digestible stuff than the average Ren fair. They call it Fantasy Fair. They have this every year, and I've been going every year for a while. And 2018, about a year before I started working there, I was at the Fantasy Fair, and I saw someone wearing a full head-to-toe fursuit in, like, fucking indigo and purple and radioactive green, and it was fucking so good. Like, I was just watching like a little act that someone was putting on, and then I looked back behind me just because, I don't know, I just happened to, and I saw a fursuiter walking by, and I was like, oh my god! And it was like July! How are they not dying of heat stroke? 2018 Fantasy Fair fursuiter! I wish I have so many questions for them.
You just want to interrogate them.
I want to know what their life is like.
Investigate them.
Okay, first of all, clearly they must be either very wealthy or a very talented craftsman to be able to have a head-to-toe fursuit. Second of all, the Fantasy Fair is not that widespread, so unless you're with, like, the troupe of actors that put it on for the place that I work, you have to be from my general area. You have to live less than an hour away from where it is, and I'm only a 20-minute drive away from where it is. So they have to live somewhere in my area of Jersey. And they had a full fursuit, and they wore it out. It wasn't even a fucking convention. It definitely wasn't a furry convention, because it wasn't a convention at all. It was like July! How did they not get heat stroke?
I heard that like at the conventions they have like, or at least some of them, they have like a room where people just lie down because of that, like, stuff like that. To just like rest. It's really funny.
I hope so. I feel like I shouldn't have made him so pale, but it would be a pain in the ass to go back and fix it at this point. Like, he just looks like that now. I can't be asked.
So I don't think we're gonna get that whole list of 12 birds done.
Oh, definitely not. There was 14 at last count, and there are probably a few more. And also, there's actually 15, because we added a hooded crow, which I don't know if we'll get to. We might. If I'm quick with the hot pink bitch, we might be able to get to the hooded crow.
I might dip after this one, I'm not sure.
Not a bad choice.
Maybe at like 1.
Surebase ran off already, it looks like. That's a shame. They appeared for a few seconds and then disappeared again. I was gonna show them all the cool birds we drew. Beyond this horrible scene kid bird. Bird boy. Oh, you're here. Okay. I thought you left the stream. Yeah, stay tuned for when I finish putting the shinies on this bird boy. So I can show you. His piercings and shit. But also, like, on his wings. Oh, fuck! I forgot to draw his disgraceful wallet chains. Or color them in, I guess. You're still here. You were quiet. So I just assumed you poofed.
Oh, you mean them?
Yeah, sure, base. Dark, I know you're still here. I would hear if you left the call.
You hear like the little Discord noise?
What's terrible and wrong, Ludwig? Are you just here? Why is he a scene kid? Because he's been a scene kid since I started fucking drawing him. You're just scene phobic. The reason he's seen is because I wasn't sure if I wanted to make him goth or punk or something, which is a little bit more socially acceptable than being seen, especially in the fucking...
You just wanted to make him as unbearable as possible?
No, it's... Well, okay, the bird isn't actually black, it's like blue and purple and white. So, I don't know. And also, I didn't want to use up all my fucking spell slots for drawing goths. You're good, Surebase.
So you have to style them after, like, the cup that you got from that diner.
What are you referencing?
You know what I'm talking about, kinda?
No.
You know the cup. With the squiggly blue line. You know, the cup.
80s paper cup?
I think so.
That's not a diner cup. That's a fucking disposable paper cup that you're thinking of.
This. Solo jazz.
Yeah. That's a 80s paper cup.
Yeah. That's their design.
No. That's the wrong kind of blue.
That's the aura they have, though.
I could design a bird that looks more like that if you want. Oh boy. Jesse's texting me. Theta says, I'd love to wear a realistic raven head and my normal clothes, but there's no way I'd wear it out. You know, like those rubber horse masks, but a raven. That sounds like furry shit. Which is not inherently bad, but I must say, it does sound like furry shit. Although I guess it being a rubber mask makes it like a little more unfurry. Socially acceptable, I guess. Listen, don't let me tell you how much furry is too furry. I've been drawing bird people for like the past 6 hours. Also, we're going to need music for when we're done listening to Nimbasa City, so whenever you guys want to help with that. Looking for good video game music that I can put on for like 30 minutes. Dark, are you there? He's dead. Dark? You there, bud? Oh!
Can you hear me?
I can now, yeah.
I don't know what that was about, because it still showed me, like, making noise. Anyway, Driftvale City!
We already listened to Driftvale City!
Oh, I didn't hear it, so I didn't know.
I did Driftvale City immediately after Anna ended.
Do like Snowpoint City or something.
Oh, Snowpoint City will be good. We're on Nimbasa City right now. And what's the route that's right before Snowpoint City? Can you look it up?
Something with a 2, I think.
I think it's 216, but I'm not confident. I'll take the gamble that it's Route 216.
Yeah, I think it is 216.
Okay. Alright, okay, with your confidence, that's enough, because you are generally better at memorizing things like that.
I want the day version, not the midday version.
Shut up. Oh. Wait. You weren't talking to me.
I don't know, it's a different one, so...
Oh, I love when my P key doesn't work, so I'm just looking at fucking snow extended.
As you do.
Snow Point City's extended. And then we'll put Snowman in there. So we're good on music for the next hour and a half now. And 5 minutes.
And you can also do like I forget the name of the city, Floroma or something.
Floroma is... I don't like Floroma theme. But okay.
No,
Not really.
actually, I don't remember Floroma. Hold on,
I think Floroma is
I
the
just remember
same
that's a name.
as Eterna. Drawing bird people with bird wings is not inherently furry shit. Well, I feel like it has plausible deniability, but in like both directions. Like you could say, no, that's definitely not furry shit, but you could also say, yeah, that's totally furry shit.
There's an argument for both.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like calling out weebs who say Neckos aren't furries. It's like the same thing.
Yeah.
Kinda. Same argument for both. I don't know, whatever.
Alright, that's another bird down.
Because really, you just take away the wings and it's like just a regular person.
No, well, no, they're not, because I draw them with very specific set of traits.
Oh yeah, but like to the person without the lore and
Mostly human.
are green colorblind.
Red, green. Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay, so now it's time to draw this very fucking hot pink bitch. So you guys know what I mean when I refer to
You wanted
this.
to show the one person and the other birds? Are they still here?
Oh yeah, you're right, for sure, base. You got this barn owl guy, Lieutenant Barney Cloud. The only one that's actually a character. And not just like a background figure. We got this carrier pigeon mailman looking guy. And this is another pigeon. Bird mom. And then the scene kit that we just drew. That is really ridiculously pale. And now I'll drop in the hot pink bitch so that I can stop being incredibly vague as to what that means. I don't know how to describe this bird, but it is very fucking pretty.
While you do that, I'm going to go retrieve potato chips.
There we go. This is the hot pink bitch. Draw the communist regime with wings? I don't think I will. Thank you for asking. That's hard. I can draw a hammer and sickle with wings real quick.
Do like a whole plane.
With wings?
Oh, that bird, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, a plane with wings.
Alright, I'll draw both of those real quick.
I thought the sickle faced the other way.
It doesn't matter.
I told you about the person who I went by one person's house and they had like a Trump flag, but it also had a hammer and sickle in the front of it.
What the
Right?
fuck?
Right? Like, it's an actual thing I saw.
What the
It's
fuck
such a confusing political opinion.
is wrong with you?
Yeah, it's an actual thing I saw.
There we
On my
go.
way home one day.
To further your communist bird agenda. Now, Jared, I want to specify. Do you want a plane with extra plane wings on it? Do you want a plane with plane wings
No,
and
a
bird
plane
wings?
with
Or do
a
you want...
plane where the wings are like bird wing.
Okay, yeah,
But it's
that
still plain, like,
was going to be the
so
third
it's still,
option.
still like white metal, but it's just like.
Yeah, I
the
got
shape
that
of bird
part.
wings. Yeah.
Bernie Sanders win. Thank you, Sherbase.
I would imagine the scraping and screeching you would hear from like the wings flapping would just be like
Oh!
really bad.
Horrible, yeah.
Yeah, metallic feathers.
Just fucking grinding.
Yeah. That's a Skymory.
Skarmory?
Skymory, how do you pronounce it? That makes me happy.
There we go. Skirt. Bird plane.
Bird plane.
Oh, and I guess I should try and find the meme I'm referencing by referring to this bird as a hot pink bitch.
How are you gonna put a GIF in our
Did I say GIF?
said the meme. I know the meme referring to is a GIF, is it not?
No, it is not.
Oh.
Ah, here we go. Katie Dawson in the dog spotting Facebook group. This hot pink bitch was named Breakfast!
Bird.
It's a hot pink bitch.
Acquire bird. You're doing that now, right? Yeah, there you go. You acquired bird.
Yeah.
Bird is successfully acquired.
The bird person that I'm about to draw is actually a bird person I've already designed, but I guess I'll just be doing an updated version of her concept art with my better art! Better drawing! Ooh. Because it's a couple years old. It's not like super old, but it's atrocious. But it's still old enough to the point where like I feel like I've improved. And yeah. It's like earlier when I was putting that pixel art of President Crow on the stream so I could look at it to make his wife. It's like, don't look at that art, it's old. Thank you, Ludwig. What the fuck does that say?
Huh?
Those are not English characters.
Oh, I have a YouTube crack.
Oh, Theta says it means my dog is the best dog. Alright, I'm gonna open the drawing of this bird girl. Nobody look at the art. Nobody look at it. Everybody avert your eyes. Stop looking at it. I know I haven't even opened the file yet, but stop looking at it anyway. It's even older than that crow drawing, and it's worse. Something about it just irks me. If I could fucking find the file! Hello? There it is. Don't look at her. Okay. Be good. Be good. Oops, fuck. I haven't checked Cookie Clicker in a few hours. Oh, it must have unloaded in such a way that I didn't get my fucking, tabbed closed CPS cookies per second. That's a shame. Oops, fuck.
Oh, here's your daily reminder to make sure your computer's not about to overheat. I just thought about that.
That's
If it
fine.
overstream, that would suck.
It usually doesn't overheat from
Good.
Fire
Fine.
Alpaca.
Usually.
It's never happened to me that I can remember. C'est pas grave. Or grave, probably. I know enough about French to say you're probably saying that is something. I'm assuming it means something similar to rip. The fact that it says grave makes me think it says that is dead. But that's probably not it. I took French in elementary school. Fire Alpaca is fairly light, so long as you don't make the canvas the max pixel size like I used to. No, we're at 1500 by 1000. It's pretty small. Let me turn the switch off. Oh. Yeah, there we go. So that anybody else in the chat that happens to be also be playing Cookie Clicker won't fucking hear. Oh, it's not rip. Slash F in the chat. Oh, say pa. Yeah, you're right. Cause say is just is. So say pa is not. Is not. You obviously know what I'm talking about better than I do. You actually speak French. I'm going to stop trying. Dirk, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Only kind of. I'm currently chuckling over the meme that just seems to like rear its head like every other month. You know, the one where it's just people talking about how crocodiles just haven't evolved at all.
Oh yeah. That meme hasn't evolved
They
either.
just slam dunk the brains out of anything.
They really do.
It's really funny.
They just fucking spin. Funny wine sauce joke. Spin. Get it? Hit like and subscribe and laugh at my joke. That I stole from another YouTuber that I don't even watch. Oh, it's not RIP because the stream's not gonna die. Okay, I get it. That was a really fucking delayed reaction to what you said. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm smart. It's like that sometimes. Sometimes it just be like that. It's fine. Yeah. Just being. Stop looking. You stop looking at that image before you guys actually get a look at it. It's instinctual. Dark has just straight up stopped commentating. He's looking at Reddit now.
Dude, the black magic's up there. I'm sorry. So good.
You're good. It's fine.
Hopefully I can find some, like, content to talk about from it.
Oh, that's acrylic. That is. Those are not English characters. Those are not English characters at all. I think it would have good meme potential if I knew
I'm gonna send this to you.
how to read acrylic. Oh, you've been booted. He's just in. DeviantArt does not look the same as it did. Oh yeah, it got like fucking dark mode and shit. Oh, and Dark has. Speaking of dark mode, Dark has went to bed. Thank you for more acrylic characters, Ludwig. I'll finish up sketching her face and then I'll see if I can get another co-commentator on before I start just silently drawing. I'm glad you guys are having fun speaking acrylic. Oh, Jesus. That video has sound. It's also 2 minutes long. Okay, I'm not going to watch that right now. Oh, his Discord status is just the word bird, like, fucking 13 times. That's lovely. Mini Nepa Kaka. I don't know what that means. It's been over 8 years since I took any French classes. I'm lost, my friend. It's Yoink Akbar. Is Discord working? Alright. Epic. We're drawing birds today. A lot
I
of...
can't hear you at all.
Oh no. Oh.
Okay, now I can.
Okay. It does that sometimes. When I join a call, it just says, no, fuck you.
Discord be kind of fucky.
Yeah, it's just like that. I have been streaming for 6 hours.
Jesus Christ, how do you do that?
I just really want to draw a lot of birds. My main issue is that I've had 3.5 glasses of water.
3.5, that's weak numbers. Get on my level, I've had like 6.
Bro. Well, let me get screen sharing on for you. There you go.
Awesome.
Epic. We have like 2 or 3 people in chat, and that's it. But it's just like that sometimes.
They appreciate it more. Small creators, why not?
Yeah, I mean, it's easier to talk to people when you can actually read what's going on, which is why I would appreciate if they stopped speaking in French and in Cyrillic.
Speak America, goddamn.
One of them is from
Alright,
like
so what are you drawing here?
the UK. I've got bird people. You can look at our bird people showcase real quick. He's a barn owl man.
Damn, that's pretty good.
Yeah. It's just like concept art sketches. It's not super neat, but you know, it's still fun. Doing some character design. There's a pigeon. Here's
Pretty cool pigeon.
another pigeon, but a pink one this time.
She kind of buff.
Yes, she is. She's big arms. And then I just got done drawing this fucking scene kid with the Gur shirt and everything.
I feel like I know 20 people like that IRL.
Yeah.
That honestly scares me.
It's like the pre-evolution to femboy culture.
For real.
And now we're drawing this pink bird. I have no idea what kind of bird it is, so I've just been calling it a hot pink bitch. But it's very pretty. It's a nice pink and white color that I just love. It might be a Lahore pigeon. I'm not certain,
It is
but
pretty.
I don't know if they
Nice
could be that
bird.
color. I was talking to Dark last night, and I grabbed like 14 pictures of birds or something, probably more than that even, that I grabbed off of Tumblr and saved. And I just
I
was
would
drawing them now.
I would question why you do that, but I save cute pictures of cats to my phone all the time, so I get it.
I mean, it's mostly just for draw prompts, pardon me. Because birds look cool. I also have a
They do.
few pictures of really weird ducks that I'm probably not going to draw, but I can throw them on Fire Alpaca real quick, because ducks just... Sometimes you just hit an event horizon where ducks just decide to look really bizarre and strange. Let me grab a weird duck. If I can find one. Hello? Oh, there's a weird duck. Like, what? Why? What the fuck? Ah!
He looks like he's in eternal torment.
You...
Just screaming to God, fucking kill me!
Yeah, you just hit an event horizon where ducks start getting really weird. Also, a shoebill is not a duck, but it is still very strange.
Oh, God. Oh, I'm gonna get a glass of water. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Damn mic. Sometimes my mic just decides not to mute. I really hate it when it does that.
It's rude. Here's a picture of a shoebill with an entire fucking fish in its mouth. What happened there? Oh, I'm on the wrong way. Oh. Dear fucking Jesus. Mandarin ducks? Yeah, I think I had a picture of a mandarin duck a second ago, or last night. I don't know why I said it a second ago. I got my wires crossed. It looks less like it's in misery, but it is still a really weird duck, huh? Like, what happens? What is it with the duck gene that makes them look completely fucking weird?
Alright, I'm back.
Are you back? Alright,
Yep.
first check out another weird duck. This is a mandarin drake. Or a mandarin duck.
Hell,
It doesn't look like it's in
it
pain.
looks like a fucking pool ball.
It does. It looks like a chew toy. It looks like a chew toy of somebody's persona.
That's too accurate.
Yeah. And then following that, I've got a picture of a shoe bill eating an entire fish.
What the hell? How does God make these creatures?
I
and
don't-
not just laugh.
I don't know. Ludwig wants to know if I've heard of the platyballoon. I haven't. What in God's name is that animal? Hold on, I need to look this up.
I'm scared.
Oh, it's a prehistoric elephant. Oh, wait, actually.
Oh.
This is a creature that's in Ice Age, I think. Oh, dear. Oh, the image is giant.
Oh my large file.
Oh, it's the size of Minnesota. Okay, there we go.
What the fuck?
It's not okay. Oh, no.
Oh my god.
I remember seeing something like that in Ice Age, though. I don't... Right up there with that weird fucking turtle thing that puts the straw in his nose.
Yeah. Alright, along with my cup of water, I got a bottle of Perrier. Because, I don't know, I've never had sparkling water before, so, fuck it.
Oh boy. It's not
Let's
LaCroix,
try it.
so you're already off to a good start.
It's just Bush Latte, but worse.
Yeah.
At least that shit tastes like alcohol.
Jeez. Peta says they saw a gull in the garden swallow a whole bread crust. Just the whole square. Hey, what the fuck?
How does a person do that?
I don't know. I almost went into chat to say, hey, what the fuck, as if I'm not streaming my voice directly to these three people. Like, I forgot that this was my stream and I could just say shit.
Oh, you gotta get used to being a content creator.
I stream twice a week and I still have this problem. This is why I grab co-commentators, because if I don't have a co-commentator, I'll just sit here and silently draw or play the video game.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
It's really bad when I do Yuma because I get into it, and when I could only check chat in between levels, then I'll just, like, forget for, like, 10 minutes straight, and I'll be like, oh shit, that's right, I'm playing a video game on the internet.
Oh yeah, that's right, there are people I should be interacting with.
Yeah.
Hi?
The worst is, like, YouTube defaults my chat to top chat instead of live chat, even though there's usually never more than 2 people talking at a time. So it just eats messages for no reason, and then missed like an entire conversation. I don't know why
yeah,
she's...
Twitch may suck, but they have one of the better streaming platforms, in my opinion.
Yeah, I'm just picky about what companies get to have my money, and Amazon isn't one of them.
Oh no, I get that entirely.
I think Jeff Bezos is a
Like,
bitch.
don't tell me Perrier is Nestle. It's fucking, I'm angry now, it's Nestle.
Bro.
Fuck, I support child labor.
Fucking Ben & Jerry's, I think, might be owned by Unilever. Or by Nestle. I don't remember if Nestle's a part of Unilever. Or if Unilever is just another fucking, like, mega monopoly. And it still makes me sad.
I'll try to quit fucking companies like Nestle, but then my parents will just be like, hey, I'm gonna go buy like 5 cases of Dasani for no reason.
Beyond Dasani, like, being owned by Nestle, it's just, like,
It's just water. It's just tap water.
It's tap water, but worse, they put sodium in there. They add salt to make you thirsty so that you drink more so that you buy more. And it tastes like shit.
Horrible.
It's...
It doesn't taste like anything. God damn.
Yeah. Plus, like, out where I live, we have well water, so our tap water is actually not that bad. I don't know if it's my particular well or if it's just the whole town that I live in, but I like tap water. I tend to not drink bottled water.
We have a water filtering plant,
Yeah.
so we don't get the well water. But if you go up in the hills, because I live in a valley, so we got hills all around us, then you'll get the well water.
Nice. Oh no!
Which
Oh no!
smells
There's
pretty bad
mid-roll
'cause it's
ads.
sulfur.
There's mid-roll ads.
Ew! Ads! Ew!
There's
Fuck.
unskippable mid-roll ads on this extended video game soundtrack. Fuck off me!
That's dumb.
I'm not going to Ashley Furniture.
For a second, I thought you were gonna say Ashley Madison.
No, well, I'm not gonna go there either. But that's not what I was about to say. Someone in chat, we think they're living in the UK, because it's 6 a.m. for them right now.
Oh my.
They've been watching the chat since it was like 2 a.m. for them, or 1 a.m. So almost the entire time watching the stream. I think I said watching the
My
chat.
lord.
Fucking... You think I have endurance? The sun is coming up for this poor bitch.
Easy solution to that. Do what I do. Live in a basement.
There you go. Yeah,
I have
I'm
to see the sun again.
pretty much the opposite of that. My computer chair is right in the living room next to our giant front window. I get a lot of sunlight for somebody who doesn't fucking go anywhere.
Oh shit, I got money in my bank account. I might buy something.
Buy Hades.
I'm gonna buy gay shit. That's what I'm gonna buy.
Ah, yes. Juice made me play Helltaker. I don't know if you heard about that, but he did make me play Helltaker a few months ago. And I went on Steam just browsing, and it suggested me like 6 different anime dating sims. And I was like, oh no, oh god!
Yeah, they do that. Oh, you wanna hear something awful?
Hit me.
I have weeb friends, alright?
Right.
Like, they are major fucking weebs.
Mm-hmm.
And they play a lot of hentai games.
Oh.
My Steam recommendations are fucked because of them.
Yeah.
Every time I go on Steam, I always get recommended a new hentai game, and I fucking hate it.
It's horrible. I play Helltaker
I bought one
once.
of my
and take it out of my library, and it's still like, would you like to play this game that's called Six Hot Demons Are in Love with Me, and the thumbnail has a bunch of tits with their fucking cleavage out. I call them tits instead of girls. I didn't mean to say that, but it's still appropriate.
That's pretty much all they are in those games. Nobody actually gives a shit about the women. It's just tits.
It's just
Yeah,
slap,
those games suck.
slap sausage.
Dating sims. Like, dating sim could be fun as, like, a strategic standpoint, but, like, I don't understand how someone could actually sit down and play one of those and not feel lonely as shit.
The Homestuck, like, dev team put out a game that is a friendship simulator where you just go and make friends with, like, 24 Homestuck trolls or something.
Oh my god, that's so pathetic.
It's horrible. Right after they made a bunch of, like, stupid meme trolls. Like, one of them is a fucking Redditor, one of them is, like, a fedora tipper, and one of them is, like, a
Old
weeb
lady.
who carries around a katana. Like, you want me to be friends with these people? What the fuck?
The only reason I'm friends with people like that in the first place is because I wasn't able to make friends with anyone else. Jesus. But the type of people that would play that game, you know, would be like that, so that makes sense.
Listen, man. Hiveswap has been like 8 years in the making. That's the actual Homestuck video game. We got news about Hiveswap recently that the next part is going to come out, and that news came out like about a month ago. I think on the 27th of October. The last piece of news we got before that was Halloween last year. If they had waited 4 days longer, it would have been exactly a year before anybody talked about Hiveswap at all.
Fuck.
I'll stop being a Homestuck on main now. I don't condone Homestucks. I think Homestuck is bad and you shouldn't read it! But I'm stuck here. I've read it and now I can't leave.
I've seen the worst sides of the internet. I think I'll survive.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just that it's 10,000 pages, and that should be enough to be like, oh, if that's... Yeah.
I'm good, Chief. I'm good.
And there's like 3-hour interactive flashes and shit. It's like, you have to like invest a year of your life in order to read Homestuck, and that's if you don't get distracted and to fucking wander off of the page.
Yeah, I'm really good, Chief. I'm not gonna do that.
It's not worth it.
I'm just gonna sit here, drink my non-alcoholic bush latte.
Thank you, Ludwig, for saying, I prefer the live-action stuff over hentai.
Don't we all, buddy?
Good job. You get Gucci.
Congrats, you're normal!
Wow!
Woo! I'm gonna go through my Steam recommended now. I know I'm gonna regret it, but I don't care.
Yeah. Steam is really good at recommending
They're
me.
still doing the fucking point shop?
Oh yeah, they are. You can get stickers and shit.
Yeah. Which are pointless.
Yeah, but like, if they're gonna give you points for buying a video game anyway, you might as well
Give
get
me
a...
discounts towards, like, any fucking game, please. Give me that instead.
I want to use my points to draw a... buy an emoji of the Stardew Valley chicken. That's it. That's all I asked for.
I bought a few profile picture frames, and that's it.
I haven't even done that. I haven't even changed my profile picture off of the kid from Hiveswap. That's like the full circle for months. years even, I was like, I should change my profile picture to be the chorus kid, and now that the next episode of Hive Swap is coming out, I'm like, nope, we come full circle. I'm gonna have to be a Homestuck troll. One day they'll stop making Homestuck media and then I'll be free.
Yeah, like that'll ever happen.
That's true. Wonder if Andrew Hussey is a millionaire. And if he isn't, I wonder how long it's going to take him to accrue $1 million US.
I give it a year.
Last time anyone saw him in person, he was like dressing up like an e-boy, which is horrifying.
Oh god.
This person wrote of the fucking Odyssey that enraptured thousands of poor, clueless teenagers on the internet. He's dressing like an e-boy. Before that, someone saw him in a Minion shirt and Galaxy leggings with a fucking fidget spinner. Getting harassed by Dave Strider cosplayers. Like, oh god.
The fuck?
How is he a real person?
How was anyone... How? How does someone like that exist?
He's just like
Alright,
that.
my discovery queue. Let's see what we got here. This game looks dumb.
Yeah.
This game looks dumb.
Steam is good at recommending games that I've already bought. He's like, hey, do you want to play Spyro Reignited? Do you want to play Crash Insane Trilogy? Do you want to play Battle for Bikini Bottom? No, I will not be
Steam
buying the
is
game.
good at recommending me games that don't look interesting at all.
Yeah. That's rough, buddy.
Ooh, Gwent, the Witcher card game. AKA, you know, that genre I've literally never played in. I don't own any fucking card games on Steam.
Bro,
Okay, that's a lie. I own Tabletop Simulator, but that's it.
you don't have Uno? Everybody has
Speak of
Uno,
Uno.
dipshit. It came
We don't
free
speak
with
of-
your fucking Xbox.
Oh my god. Oh shit, speaking of Uno, one year for Christmas, I just like got a shitload of money, so I'm like, fuck it, and I bought all my friends Uno.
Oh, that's a pretty good mass Christmas gift, honestly. Ooh, good voice
But you
crack.
know what? You know what somebody bought me to return? To return the favor, this bitch bought me a hentai game
What?
called Yeah, I have it in my hidden games library. 3D Custom Lady Maker.
Oh no! Horrible.
It's horrible.
Oh, you bought me a fun party game for us to play together?
No.
3D Lady Simulator. I can't even fucking remember what you said. I immediately blocked it out of my memory.
That's a good move. I used to have Cyberpunk 2077 on pre-order. Then it got delayed again.
Oh, rip.
I'm good.
Yeah. I mean, hey, we
That
know for a
game's
fact
a
that those
fucking
devs
fail.
are not under crunch time because it's been approximately 3 centuries.
Yeah.
This track sucks. I'm taking it off
I
my
feel like the
playlist.
bad thing about that game though is that there are people out there that would genuinely be like, stop allowing the devs to have bathroom breaks to get the game done. Fuck those people.
Yeah, like... it's-
Yup. Mhm.
Crunch time is bad.
Why the fuck am I getting recommended this?
Oh no. I'm so sorry.
I hate my life. Getting fucking recommended friendship with benefits.
No, don't make a video game about that. I hate it. Why can't I take this out of my
God.
queue? Why can I only take the first
This is
10 out of my queue? What the fuck is up with YouTube?
okay. Now on to the non-hentai games.
Okay.
I remember one night I was just in BC with Apple, and we were just talking about different games, and I was browsing Steam, and I found like 3 that looked really cool. I think I added them to my wish list.
Mm-hmm.
I did. I added one of them.
Nice. Oh, it's the wrong brush.
Yeah, Northern Lights. Tella might like this one.
Fucking throwback Thursday to when YouTube kept advertising to me about a game called Leisure Suit Larry.
Oh, Leisure Suit Larry, man, that's fucking iconic, dude.
Leisure Suit Larry, I think it was like Wet Dreams Never Die was the subtitle of the game.
Of course it was. Do you have any knowledge of that game at all?
I don't.
That's one of the fucking classics. That was like one of the early games, dude.
Damn.
I don't think it was the first porn game, but it was one of the first, like, porn games.
Oh, it's
Like,
actually
that came out on IBMs and shit.
a porn game. From the ad, I just assumed it was like, haha, funny dick joke. Get it? It's funny because it's a penis.
It's funny 'cause cock! I hate that shit.
Yeah.
1987. Yeah, that game is legendary.
I made a
Not because
sequel.
it's good, but a bunch of horny nerds wanted to play it.
That's the way it is.
That's the way it is, sadly.
People are just like that sometimes.
And it is what it is.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. I'm gonna look on Amazon for stuff.
Nice.
Yeah. You know, I've been trying to avoid buying stuff from Amazon, but I'm just gonna give you a little perspective as to why I still do it. So I have the 30-day free Prime trial,
Oh, yeah.
and I bought a CD on the 3rd, right?
Mm-hmm.
It came to me today.
Oh, shit.
Also on the 3rd, I bought a separate CD on Bandcamp. That one's not coming until the 14th.
Damn.
So yeah,
I mean, if you got the trial, you might as well use it.
exactly. I just make like a bunch of fake alt accounts on Amazon and keep on getting the trial.
Oh, there you go.
Just fuck it.
Fraud. My
Fuck
favorite.
you, Amazon. I don't give a shit.
Oh, is Jeff
What the
Bezos
fuck
losing
is
money?
Bezos done for me?
Oh, no.
Oh, someone got a little too rich, now they're gonna cry, or boo-hoo, maybe piss their pants. Yeah, fuck Bezos.
He's a whore anyway. His wife divorced him because he cheated on her, and then she, like, immediately took all the money she got from the divorce and started, like, donating to charity and shit.
Shit, epic, dude.
Legend.
So I guess it's a good thing that he cheated on his wife.
For the world.
Oh my god. Imagine that. Like, yeah, our charity was able to stay afloat because Jeff Bezos wanted some poo-tang.
Jeez, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Okay, Theta said in chat, who is running across the hallway, and they haven't typed anything since, so they might be dead.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
there they are. They're back, they're back, they're back. It's fine.
Thank God! Thank God.
Whew!
avoided a tragedy. Thank God.
Uh-oh. Yeah. I didn't realize you could order a physical CD from Bandcamp. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, you can. I paid €7 for it.
Nice.
Or was it pounds? I think it was pounds, actually. Either way, I stimulated a European economy that day.
Yay. International trade.
Yes. We buy CDs from Britain and they buy nukes from us.
Ah, yes.
How the world was always meant to work.
I had a cheesesteak for breakfast today.
Oh shit, Lucky.
Yeah, I woke up at like noon, and my mom was like, I'm gonna go get sandwiches. Do you want a sandwich? And I was like, fuck yeah, dude.
Dude, I've been craving a cheesesteak for the last like 5 days. I don't know why. I
Dude.
just haven't bought one.
The corner store that's like, it's like a minute drive from my house, has really good cheesesteaks. They're fucking transcendent.
Yeah, no, I have a place near me that the only reason that they're so good is because, like, they actually put seasoning in their fucking cheesesteaks. So it's not just beef and cheese. Like how every other place does it for some reason. They actually put, like, salt and pepper and something else in there. It's good as fuck.
Yeah, that sounds good.
But yeah, we went and had dinner at this place literally this night, and they had a pretty okay cheesesteak, but they suffered from the same problem. No seasoning.
Yeah, like... It's not that hard to throw some salt and pepper on there. And add some other shit for bonus points. Especially when
You
you're
gotta have something in there.
a fucking restaurant, like, that's your job.
Well, actually, it wasn't a restaurant, it was a
Oh.
bar, but still.
Yeah, still. Eatery.
They had pretty good food for a bar, I won't lie.
Yeah. A few days before Juice left, we had walked to the corner store just for the sake of walking somewhere, and we went and bought sodas, and then like 2 days later, him and Parker both came to our house, and we were like, let's walk there again, but none of us brought any fucking money.
Oh, God.
So we just walked there for no reason, and we had to walk back to my house.
Debit cards are useful.
Yeah, I didn't bring my wallet, so
Like, that is something I will always love.
I'm
Did
dumb.
you just expect them to have money?
And Juice had money last time, and then I gave him I like paid him back. He was like, the soda was $5, and I gave him $5. And Juice is like, let's go to Anderson's, and it was his idea, so I thought he would have money, but he didn't have money, and Parker didn't have money. Didn't have a wallet.
Fuck.
So we just went back home.
That's sad.
Yeah. Theta asks what a cheesesteak is. A cheesesteak is like,
A cheesesteak is the best thing in this universe.
it's very good. It's a, like, sandwich, like a club
Okay,
sandwich
it's like-
size, but there's,
It's a submarine sandwich
Yeah.
roll, alright? With shredded beef and melted cheese on it, and with toppings like onions, red peppers. It's fucking amazing.
I tend to get it
It's
plain,
pretty
'cause
similar to a
I'm
cheeseburger, but Philadelphia decided to fuck it up by slicing the burger really thin. And ever since then, we've had cheesesteaks.
it gets melted in there all good.
Yeah, it's amazing, dude. And once you find a favorite spot, you find a favorite spot.
Yes.
Because for
Absolutely.
whatever fucking reason, cheesesteaks are one of those things where it's like, yeah, I could totally make this at home and it'd be exactly the same. It's
No.
never gonna be the same.
It's not.
It will never possibly be the same.
The closest we've ever gotten is like going to our local butcher and buying like pre-sliced and seasoned like cheesecake and beef, and then just melting cheese on it and assembling the sandwich. That's like Hicktown shit though, where almost all of our businesses are like local stuff or Walmart.
I gotta visit my local butcher again soon, dude.
Bro.
Yeah. I want some fucking beef jerky.
Dude. Yeah.
Alright, how's the bird lady coming along?
Coloring.
No, looking pretty good so far.
Yeah. We're not to the fun part yet. I just remembered that paint bucket exists. Me, I'm smart. Good artist. Just like manually coloring like a fucking kindergartner.
Pathetic.
Why is my pencil brush so huge? No. Be correct.
Let's check out the holidays deals section on Amazon.
Data
What
says
we got here.
they don't like burgers because I somehow get really messy because my coordination is whack with burgers especially. The thing is, the best and worst moment at the same time with a burger is when you fucking run out of a bottom bun. Because the burger is extra delicious. You know at that point that's a fat burger. But also, like... it's fucking everywhere now. Like, you can't just eat it like an adult, like a human being. You have to go down on that shit like a rabid cheetah, like...
I've mastered the art of eating a burger, alright? Here's how you do it. If you have condiments on there like ketchup, mustard, just eat it, and then as soon as it starts oozing out from the other side, bite there. Keep on going around the edge. If you have OCD, it's a pain in the ass to eat a burger that way. But it works.
Yeah. You go around the edge.
Someone just DM'd me with no fucking context. Guns heal people in reverse.
Well... a gun is
They're
a
not wrong.
magic wand that transforms a person into a corpse.
Not magic, it's science.
It's when you cast magic missile.
Yeah. Alright, what do we got on Amazon here? An Echo Dot for $18. That's cool. A shirt for between $7 and $131. That's cool. A fucking television.
A TV.
Television. Oh, that's why the fucking range is so wide, because it's category. It's men's apparel.
Oh, there you go.
And the cheapest thing is $7? What the fuck?
Maybe it's a shitty hat. I don't know, dude.
All of it's just like Amazon brand, which is pretty much just off-brand shit.
Oh, yeah.
Got Amazon brand Yeezys.
Oh,
That actually look pretty good, I won't lie. But I don't trust a men's shoe that's $15. I don't trust that.
from Yeezy's
Like,
on.
maybe if it's used. But I don't trust a brand new shoe that's $15.
I wouldn't buy a used shoe off of Amazon. I wouldn't buy any used clothes off of Amazon. If I got it in like a thrift store, that would be a little more acceptable. But off the internet,
No, do not
Oh.
do that.
Oh no.
The only thing I've ever bought used off of Amazon is my mouse, and it's pretty good. Paid like
Nice.
$40 for it, so fuck it.
I feel like, no, fucking Jesus, there we go. I feel like I should probably get like some manner of gamer mouse soon.
Yeah, become one of the gamer.
Yeah. See, I got my nice gamer headphones a few months ago of a brand that Dark recommended to me, and they're working really good. And it's like, my choices are to use my drawing tablet or to use my trackpad, and a trackpad is obviously not that great. I would play Among Us with my drawing tablet and do my tasks, which makes me go fast as fuck. It's very efficient. But it's also a pain in the ass, because the tablet is kind of big.
For a mouse, you could find pretty good mice that are like cheap. Like I had a mouse that was like $15 once, and I won't say it was the best mouse ever, but if it did its job, and it did it well, so it was a good mouse in my opinion.
That's all you need.
But you know, you won't realize it if you start with the cheaper stuff. But if you start with the high quality stuff and then downgrade, you realize pretty quickly that you're paying for the premium.
Right. Yeah, Dark
Like
has...
the mouse I have right now, Razer Basilisk. I fucking love the thing. It's an amazing mouse. And I could never go back to anything. I could never go back to the mouse I had before. It was just horrible compared to this one.
Right.
But like, I had a couple mice now actually.
Dark has a gamer mouse that has like 5 buttons on it or something. It's like...
How many buttons does this have actually? 1, 2, 3,
Ridiculous
4,
shit.
5. I got 6 buttons.
That's so many buttons!
Yeah. I have the normal left and right click. I have the middle wheel. I have forward and backward. And I also have a DPI clutch. So I can just randomly jump my DPI,
Nice.
which is pretty convenient, I won't lie.
Yeah. For some reason,
Yeah, I would recommend getting something with the DPI clutch.
when you said DPI clutch, in my head, I thought damage per second. This is not even the right acronym.
No!
It just auto-corrected. Oh, and Theta asking what tablet I use. I have an Uji M1000L. This is like the 3rd one I've been through. The first one, the cord wore out. The second one, my fucking... It just got like a horrible jitter that made it pretty much impossible to draw, and now I'm on the 3rd one, which I had to buy used. But you can get a rechargeable pen for it, which is nice. If you pick up the kind of tablet pen that I have, don't get a pen with a battery, because if you use it for too long, the like thread on the screw top will wear off, and the screw top needs to be on for the battery to like stay connected. So it got to a point where I had to duct tape the cap on to make the pen still work, which is horrible. But now I have a rechargeable pen, so it's fine. I just plug it in like every 3 weeks overnight.
I never really had an actual drawing tablet. I had this. I still have actually this Surface Pro laptop, which, by the way, fucking awful. Don't get a Surface Pro, ever. Fuck you, Microsoft. Yeah. If you want to make art, get an actual drawing tablet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of weird seeing like a bunch of artists on YouTube and shit just be like, yeah, I'm using this cheap ass $2 drawing tablet. And then like a year later, after they gained a little bit of fame, yeah, I upgraded to the $7,000 Cintiq.
Yeah, like...
Big
Cintiqs
jump, but okay.
and
Whatever,
Wacombs
it's fine.
are crazy expensive. The Uji I got it used, so it was like, I think $50. But getting a new one is like 300 or 400, I think.
Oh my.
Which I could afford, but I think that would be like the rest of my money in my checking account. So,
Yeah,
for
that's
not to.
gonna be a no from me, Chief.
It's gonna be a no from me, Chief.
Yeah, I don't know that much about drawing tablets, but if you need advice on good mice, I got you. I got you, homie. I got you, dude.
Yeah. Wacom is a good brand, but it is incredibly expensive. When I was in my graphic design class, still, we just had like 12 Wacoms that were available for use or to check out if we wanted to borrow
Shit,
them.
that sounds epic.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, pretty fun. Thank you, Ludwig, for sending the letter C in the chat. Where would we be without you? Your wisdom is infallible.
Here, that's certainly. Oh shit. You thought my 6 buttons was bad? I found a mouse on Razer that has a fucking numpad on the side of it.
I think that might be what Dark has. He has a number pad. With like 12 buttons.
And
or
it's a
something.
left-handed mouse.
Oh no. Don't do
I will
that.
give Razer that. Razer is kind of like Wacom in that sense where
Oh, yeah.
they make really good shit, they make really good mice, but oh my god, it's expensive and not worth it.
Yeah.
Like, the only reason I have Razer stuff now is just so that way I don't have to download a second program. I could just open up Synops and fix all my shit.
Yeah, that'll do it. It's
Yep.
nice to use the same drivers. Yeah. I had a fucking driver nightmare with my old tablet that I had just stopped using. Because I thought it was a driver issue, but no, the tablet is just shit. It just decided that it was done working, and that was that.
But yeah. I'm on Razer's website now. I'm gonna check out how much my headphones cost, because I'm curious. Let's see here. $100. Actually, yeah, I'd say that's fair.
Yeah.
I really like my headphones. But you know what I want? I have the Razer Krakens, but they sell, I got the black ones. They sell the ones that are like pink with the cat ears. I want some of those fuckers. I'm not even joking, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I just want them. Wait, I know why, because pink is fucking awesome. It's the best color.
Yeah, it's good. The cat ears do look very good. It's similar to like those pink gamer chairs.
Mm-hmm.
Got that same energy.
I don't have a gamer chair, man. I just have a chair that has suspension for some reason. And it works. Fits under my desk, so I don't see a need to upgrade.
You just have a classical recliner.
This one, it doesn't recline, but it leans back. but it does go up and down.
Nice. We had 2 old recliners that basically got broken because I was a dumb kid, and I would try to get in and out of them while they were still, like, extended and reclined. But a couple years ago we replaced them and got nice new ones that, like, work.
That's
And
good.
yeah.
I feel like that's just a fucking mood for everyone. Like, oh yeah, you know, I used to have this really cool thing, but you know, I was a dumb kid and I fucking broke it.
I fucking broke it. Yeah, that's what happened to a couple copies of my old games. Thank you, Ludwig, for sending a message with the word sex, then a message with the word Europe, and then a message with just the letter C. You're braver than any U.S. Marine. Where would we be without you? That's the same joke that I already said earlier.
Second or the funny time.
Stop being funnier than me on my stream!
No, fuck you. I stole that, don't worry.
Okay.
I forget where I stole that from though. I think it was Ross Creations.
Ah.
Ross Creations is the only good prank YouTube channel.
Oh, nice. The other day, Dark was trying to tell me about a new YouTuber that he had been watching, and accidentally told me about Critical because he didn't know that it was Critical.
So this new YouTuber he found out of nowhere, just randomly.
Yeah.
Fucking Charlie.
It was...
My god.
He's like, dude, this YouTuber is so funny. His name's Penguin Zero. And then he sent me the channel. Or no, he didn't send me the channel. I looked up the channel name. And it gave me, like, a bunch of links to that said Penguins and then Critical. And I was like, this is fucking Critical. You absolute dumbass. And he didn't know who that was. And I was like, oh, buddy.
Oh, I feel bad. I genuinely feel bad.
Although I guess I can't get on his case too much because I couldn't identify Critical by sight. I couldn't. I didn't look at the picture of Critical and go like, "Oh shit, that's Critical." So, am I really doing any better?
You could have mistaken it for Jesus. Or Keanu Reeves.
Yeah.
Dark, what is this, some cyberpunk YouTuber?
Bro. Our algebra teacher had that, like... Oh, dear God, don't rotate the canvas. No, put it back. There we go. We had an algebra YouTuber that had, like, that Jesus kind of look where he had real long, curly hair. Usually he kept it in a man bun, so you couldn't tell. But sometimes he let his hair down, and it was like, oh... Okay. I guess
I
that's
had
what
one
we're doing.
teacher who, he looked just like Jesus. Actually, or Keanu. He looked just like Charlie, Keanu, and Jesus. Except he had short hair. Like he had an e-boy haircut.
Oh!
And it actually looked pretty fucking good, I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit, did you green ring?
I might have. I don't know. Did I green ring? I can hear
You did
you.
not green ring. That's good.
Okay. I
So
was.
your mic is just on constantly now.
It just does
For
that.
some reason.
It just does that.
Yeah. Yeah, you weren't talking, and I looked and saw that the ring was still there. Like, oh shit, did she disconnect?
I ran out of music, so I was putting on the next music. I have like a YouTube queue that has a bunch of extended video game soundtracks to listen to. I glanced at chat and got my wires crossed. But I have a bunch of video game soundtracks in there, and there are 18 videos, and all of them are at least half an hour long. And I have to keep adding new ones because I've been streaming for so fucking long.
I just put on one of the fucking lo-fi hip-hop playlists whenever I want to put on some music.
Yeah.
Either that or I put on one of my 8 playlists. I started off with making one for vaporwave, lo-fi, that type of shit, and then I made one for all other types of music, and then I made a new one for each new genre.
Oh, there you go. That's
Yep.
not even that bad. I have like a distinct playlist for almost every character in the comic. I'm one of those freaks.
I have a rap playlist and it's just 90% MF Doom.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, and the 2 other songs that aren't his, I just find funny.
He has a good character design. We're shit talking Canada in chat now for hoarding all the cold
Shit,
weather.
in Canada? Oh. Yeah, what the fuck, Canada? Jizz.
It's actually kind of nice out today when the sun was still up.
I did not wake up in time for that. Oh, that's horrible, I know.
I've had those days where I wake up at like 3 and 4 in the afternoon, or I don't think I've ever woken up after the sun.
For me,
no.
it's been like that for the past week.
Oh, that's rough.
Mm-hmm. I don't even know why. I don't know. Just started being nocturnal again.
It's just depression time.
No, I'm not even depressed. I just started being nocturnal.
That's horrifying. It got to a point for me where I was like consistently staying up until 5 or 6 a.m. and I was like, okay, this is a fucking problem. I gotta fix this shit.
Yeah. I get like that during summer usually because, I don't have school, so I have nothing to keep me going. But I no longer have school ever because I'm doing online school.
Oh yeah.
So I don't need to wake up at all. And I really got to keep that in check.
Yeah, that's when
I'm doing a great job of it now. 1:30 in the morning.
Yeah. That's when it got really bad for me too. I got like a jump start on my summer sleep fuckiness during the remote schooling. I remember right near the end, Juice was like, so instead of all the school stuff being online, he got a bunch of packets and papers that he had to take home and work on. And then on the last day of remote schooling, he had to bring it and give it to like, I think a bus driver or something came to collect the papers. So he was like, well, I have to go do this at 6 a.m. So either I can pull an all-nighter and stay up till 6 a.m. and do it then, or I can wake up at 6 a.m. after sleeping. I would rather pull an all-nighter. And that was the same week that I had, like, a project that I had to finish for English, or else I wouldn't fucking pass and graduate. So I was just like, okay, bet, we'll pull an all-nighter. And I stayed awake for 36 hours on iced tea alone. Fucking working on Macbeth.
Fucking respect, dude.
I felt like
That's
death
nice.
afterwards.
Of course you would.
It was fun, though, in a morbid, self-destructive way.
Ah, shit.
Oh, what happened here? There we go.
Alright, time to see some more expensive shit that I'll never buy on Amazon.
Yeah, there you go. Window shop. Because it's...
An Elite Series 2 controller. I'm never buying that.
Because it's in a new window. Yeah, that was weak. That was a stretch. I'm so sorry that you had to hear that with your ears.
$178. I'm good, Chief. The last one was $150 and that was too much.
Bro. Theta, I just... We have, like, little juice boxes, but they weren't juice boxes because they were iced tea boxes. I just drank, like, 6 of those. And I kept going. And then at, like, 7 o'clock, my mom got up to go to work, and she made a truly murderous face at me. And I was like, no, 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 no. I was doing schoolwork, so you're not allowed to get mad at me. And she was like, alright, you better not be fucking lying to me. You know what? I wasn't.
Okay. I don't know if you knew this or not, but I'm a fat ass, so I need a lot of shit to keep me going. This is no joke. In one night, I was just fucking around with buddies. It was one of our friends' birthday parties. I drank about 7 energy drinks.
Powerful. How are you alive?
I don't know. I do not know. But you know what? I would absolutely do it again because I'm bored as fuck.
Bro. Yeah. Just get ridiculous.
And after that night, I've had about probably 5 energy drinks since then.
Ever.
That was back in April, I believe.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was a fun night.
Yeah, I tend to not drink, like, super caffeinated shit beyond, like, Dr. Pepper and iced tea.
Every now and then, I just go fucking crazy.
Just go ham.
Because why the fuck not? Oh, dude.
Well, my mom is going to bed.
But yeah. There was one night where my brother's friends came over. He had like a little party because my parents were out of town.
Nice.
And he bought a case of Busch Light.
Oh, no.
I feel weird admitting this, but the motherfucker drank 16.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Thought 6 and 7 energy drinks were bad.
It's not good for you.
I still remember the morning after.
Oh, I bet.
He was like talking to my mom about it, like, I didn't have that many. I had like, he looked at me like, hey Brian, how many did you have? Like 10? No. 11? More. 12? More.
More. Just...
Fine. 13? And I just told him 16. He just
God
died
damn.
inside.
Like, oh.
You know what the worst part was? He knew he had too much, cause he has this one friend named Matt, who's kind of known for having really, really stupid ideas, and he was thinking rationally. The
Uh-oh.
dumbest person I know was thinking rationally. Is this the new bird you're drawing?
Yes, this is our next bird, is a hooded crow, as recommended by Theta.
That's a cute bird.
It's a pretty good bird.
I rate that bird 8 out of 10.
A solid 8 out of 10 bird.
Mm-hmm.
It's simple, good character design. Also, Theta said, I'm like a Victorian era child. I'd probably be hospitalized from more than one energy drink.
Oh shit.
I get the
See, that's what I
sentiment.
thought too first going into it.
I understand the sentiment of saying that, but like everyone in the Victorian era was hopped up on fucking cocaine. So, I think they could handle like Four Loko or Monster Energy.
I tried beer for the first time recently, and like actually like a full can of beer, and I gotta say, it's exactly everything I thought it'd be, aka horrible.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like something that tastes good.
It's not.
It's just
Then again, like I said, I had Bush Latte, which is literally just alcoholic seltzer water. Terrible.
beer is just bread soda. But it makes you stupid.
Yeah, especially after you have 16 of them.
Well, yeah, I'll say.
He told me he went to the bathroom and he couldn't find his penis.
Oh no! Uh-oh! I'll do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, he did a lot of dumb stuff that night. I have a video of him streaking.
Uh-oh. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
That's not what I was gasping at, but that is pretty bad. Oh, man. Okay, we just finished our 4th bird of the day, and we've been streaming for 8 hours, which means I've almost gotten my bird per hour rate all the way up to 1/2.
You gotta speedrun this next one.
Let me flip this bird real quick. There we go. It just feels like it should be facing the other way. I don't know why. I feel like if I were real quick with it, I could do a bird in an hour. But also, thinking about the big picture aspect of that, that will mean I will have been streaming for 9 hours!
Okay. Here's my logic with it. You got anything to do today?
No.
So why not stream for 9 hours?
Like, I don't have anything to do tomorrow either. I'm just gonna
So
go
why not stream for 9 hours?
until I can't.
Go until you don't feel like it anymore.
Yeah, till I can't fucking stand it anymore.
Yeah.
So this is a hooded crow, so obviously this kid is gonna be wearing a hoodie.
Make him a fucking e-boy.
Oh, e-boy? Okay.
Yeah.
Get the fucking Trunks bangs.
Yeah.
I'll try not to make him too insufferable. um, I can't believe I drew a scene kid and then one normal person, and now I'm gonna draw an e-boy. Oh, they got pretty simple wings. It's just black and gray. Oh wait,
Oh shit, that might work.
that's a good pick.
Make the left half white, make the right half black for the hair.
Yes.
Like
Oh
a
my
split
god.
dye that people do.
Yes. What? Oh. That looks like,
Yay, watermarks.
yeah, it doesn't matter. But it looks like a creature from a web game I play. Hold on. But without the fantastical elements, obviously.
Minnie here has a deep personal connection to this bird.
That's not the Dutch speaker, it's the other one. Oh, okay, and also it doesn't look that close, but I don't know. Maybe. If you took off the giant fucking eye in the middle of its chest, these animals are kind of similar, you know?
Yeah, they're pretty similar. Not all different. Gonna end racism. Oh yeah, so we can avoid talking about politics. I'm just gonna say this about the election now. Hurry the fuck up, Nevada. That's
Yeah,
it.
your status is very good. Also, the status that you had before that was also very good.
Yeah, the series finale of the United States.
Yeah.
Yeah, it turns out it's getting delayed a few days. Thank you very much.
Dark is in the election mood where he's obsessively checking the news, but I'm in the election mood where I really don't want to think about it at all if I don't have to. So I had to specifically forbid him from telling me about it while I was streaming. Which, like, there's nothing really going on, but still.
I've been checking the news like every hour, but then it just didn't change all day yesterday, so I just decided to stop.
Yeah.
I read a thing that said Nevada won't actually start counting the votes again until the weekend. That got me really pissed.
He tried to sue a couple states to make them stop counting votes immediately, but they were all
yeah,
states.
Michigan, and it didn't fucking work.
They were all states where he was already losing in, so if they just started counting their ballots, or stopped counting their ballots and only used ones they already counted, then he would lose that fucking state because he's just that stupid. Hell country. Oh, okay, the Storm Seeker was a magpie. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Merge those images. Also, let me change his hair a little bit to make him look like a fucking person. Be a little bit less overblown.
I think Amazon broke.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm clicking the arrow for it to go, like he showed me, listen, I click the arrow for it to go right, and it's just slowly crawling left.
That's not what we wanted.
He's just slowly crawling left out of frame.
Oh no.
Oh wait, shit, I got money now. I know what I can buy. One of my friend's birthdays is tomorrow. I could actually get him a present.
Oh, there you go. Good
Yeah,
deeds.
hooray. Yeah, then I could go to my other friend's house and tell him to give it to him, because I'm not going to see him tomorrow. Yeah, I know the perfect gift for him. I'm going to get him a gift card to Arby's.
They do have the meats, though.
Okay, I find it very ironic that the worst thing at Arby's is any of the sandwiches.
I've
Like, the
never,
best thing there, in my opinion at least, is the curly fries.
I've never eaten at Arby's. I've had a smoothie from there once. That's it.
They got some pretty good milkshakes and stuff. Like that. They have this mint shake that's kind of like the, what's it called? What's the mint shake at McDonald's called? That they only Shamrock Shake. That's what
Oh
it
yeah,
is.
yeah.
But at Arby's, it's there year round, so it's better.
Nice.
Yeah.
I don't like mint, but that's still good.
Yeah, you're crazy then. I fucking love mint.
It's hot. It's cold, spicy.
I like cold spicy. I may be weird. Actually, no, I know that for a fact. I am weird.
Yeah. So you know how on YouTube, if you're streaming or uploading a video, you can set the category of something, whether it's like gaming or whatever. I don't know what category would be applicable for an art stream, and I don't
Just
think.
chatting.
Yeah, maybe. I don't think there's a way to set it to not have a category, so I've been setting my art streams as gaming category and putting absolutely ridiculous games in. Just
We're playing Fire Alpaca.
I mean, yeah, I found out
Best
that
video game.
you can actually do that today. I was like, I'm stupid. I could have been doing this the whole time, but it's not as funny. Yesterday I was drawing a dragon, so I set my game to color a dinosaur in 1993 for the NES. Might have been 1983, I don't remember. And then earlier in the stream today, my game was set to Angry Birds. Angry Birds!
Fucking Angry Birds.
Fucking Angry Birds. Yes, obviously that's what we're playing. Except we're actually playing Legend of the Guardians Owls of Ga'Hoole right now.
Oh shit, I'm not subscribed to you on YouTube. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, you can catch the streams twice a week. On Mondays I do gaming stream. On Thursday I do art stream.
Streaming Minecraft because I'm tired of you hoes.
Yeah, I was like mad over some fucking Discord drama, and I was just like, fuck it, Minecraft.
2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Shit.
Normally I stream Zuma. I'm gonna keep streaming Zuma until I beat the entire thing.
I've been pretty good about avoiding drama since the incident.
The incident.
Yes, the thing that we do not speak of.
Yeah, I guess I can tell this story. I don't know. So I was in an Among Us Discord server. It's less about whether I can actually like tell the story and more about whether it's as like interesting as I think it is. I was in an Among Us Discord server that I just got like invited to after playing in those people's rooms for the like lobby for a while, and they were like, "You want to join our server?" And I was like, "Fuck it." And I did, and I was there for like a couple months. And then I joined the chat to play, and a couple of the users were talking with the owner's girlfriend about something she was drawing, and I heard her say, I could put pink hearts on his underwear. So I said, what the fuck are you people talking about right now?
Okay then. Sure. Why not?
I was like, what the fuck are you people talking about right now? And they were like, they started fucking cracking up. And they said, Minnie, you should go look in the NSFW chat. It's something that Junker is drawing. And I was like, okay, I probably could have gathered those pieces of information on my own, but sure, I'll go look. And I assumed that at the very least it would be something mildly funny, but it was the fucking protagonist from My Hero Academia, Midoriya or Deku or whatever you want to call him, who's a 16-year-old boy being drawn in fucking lingerie and shit. I said,
That's a
ew,
little sus.
no, that's a teenager, gross. And, like, I don't know, we got into, like, a pseudo-argument. I got into, like, a non-argument, an altercation, but not an argument, with one of the members, not the person who drew it. And then I thought that was the end of it, and then the admin messaged me, and he was like, you know, that was really rude of you. If you don't like that sort of image, then you just simply shouldn't look at it.
They told me to. What the fuck?
Yeah! That was my
Told
fucking
you
point!
to.
If you don't like porn, then you shouldn't look in the NSFW chat, and frankly, it was very rude of you to say that Junker's art was gross or nasty. It's like an
Look
insult.
at it like Cuties. Cuties has a good story, but it's child porn.
Yeah.
It's bad.
Like, she has technical skill. Her art style is nice. I just think that by drawing a 16-year-old in lingerie, she's using it for fucking evil, and she deserves to be shamed for it.
Pretty weird.
I don't know. It was a whole thing.
Why is it always My Hero?
I don't know.
Always fucking My Hero. Every time.
They tried to get me to drop it, and I was like, fuck it, I'm leaving. This isn't, like, worth it. I'm not emotionally invested in you people.
That's gotta be the best insult. Like, fuck off. I'm not emotionally invested in you.
Like, come on, man. But
That's the best way to tell someone to fuck off.
them telling me to go look at it and then saying, well, if you didn't like it, you shouldn't have looked at it, even though we're not going to tell you what it is, and we're going to tell you to go look at it. It's your fault. It's your fault.
Yes, I have good brain logic.
You did, you went into the irradiated zone, and you were wearing your hazmat suit, so you should have been fine, but it was your fault that I fucking shot you in the left tit, and you got contaminated anyway.
Dude.
You shouldn't have went in there if you didn't want me to shoot you 5 times in the fucking chest.
Fucking dumbass.
Like, ugh. And I was just so fucking angry that I was just like, we're playing Minecraft today.
Alright, more things that I can never afford on Amazon. Let's see here. Monitors, yeah. $5.49, yeah, I can't afford that.
Oh, and the worst part was, Dark stayed in the server to just, like,
That poor
snoop
fool.
and get gossip for a few days. And he said, oh, the server owner changed his status to thinking about the future of the server, ... And I was like, oh shit, are they actually going to change the rules because of this altercation? But no, the changes that they made for the future of the server were making it a general hangout server with a Minecraft realm.
God.
Yes, that was the problem. Good thing you fixed it.
You're a fucking hero. Congrats.
You won! Yay!
Oh shit. So I had the lock on for my seat so it wouldn't recline backwards, and it just all of a sudden disengaged and I just fucking flung backwards.
Oh no.
Scared me.
Oh no. Your soul left your body.
Yeah. I hate those moments, man. It's just like, this is the moment I die. I'm going to die.
Entire life just flashing before your eyes.
My entire life flashed before my eyes. I hated it. It was so boring. App Store for Android? Alright. All apps and games. Let's buy some apps on Amazon. Get Sonic. What the fuck? I love how on the Play Store you find good apps, and on the App Store you find good apps at the top. And then just on Amazon you get incoming video live call from Killer Head. It's Siren Head.
Killer Head? Oh no! That's definitely.
And then you have Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh.
And right next to it, a Five Nights at Freddy's clone. With a free Unity asset of a mean teacher.
Oh.
Why is this teacher so popular? There are like 5 games with this teacher. What the hell?
Oh.
Gotta play one of these on stream, man.
Baldy Basics.
Baldi's Basics. I just love it so much, man. You find the stupidest fucking games on Amazon. Right next to it, you find fucking Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Fucking Talking Tom is still up there.
What? Oh. That's magical.
Talking Tom was cool, but the magic wore off almost instantly every time.
Yeah.
It's like, wow, that's funny. I'm gonna go do something else now.
Yeah, I'm gonna do an actual fucking activity.
Yeah, instead of slapping this cat 5 million times. I wonder if Cool Math is still up.
It absolutely must be, but it won't be for long. Oh fuck! Oh, Flash games are gonna die in December. That's next month, bro.
Ew! Yeah, fuck yeah. My childhood's dead already. Oh shit, Run 3. I forgot about that one.
Run.
Moto X3M. This one I used to play all the time. Alright, I gotta allow ads on this.
Oh boy.
It's okay, I trust Cool Math.
Yeah, Cool Math seems trustworthy.
It's trustworthy enough.
I haven't saved in a while. I better save.
I allowed ads. Why is it still not letting me do it?
Might have to refresh.
I literally allowed ads. What the fuck? I fucking saw the FAQ to fix it, and it's literally just haha, fuck you.
Nice. I think I actually have an FAQ in the description of the stream. I don't know, it's been 9 hours since I said it, approximately. Let me check real quick. Yeah. Frequently asked questions. Q, why do the human parts look like that? A, they aren't humans. Hop off my dick. Bloons Tower Defense. Do you remember fucking Henry Stickmin?
Oh yeah, I remember Henry Stickmin. I didn't play that one too much, to be honest with you, but I had a few friends that did.
Yeah, you can buy the whole collection on Steam now for like $15.
Oh yeah, you can. Fuck. I was never too interested in that one.
I played the first couple.
Yeah, I always played like the platforming, fucking flash games like Run 2. There's this one called 60-Second Burger Run on Cool Math.
Oh, I remember that. I don't think I played it, but I
Yep.
remember seeing it.
There's a sequel to it, 60-Second Santa Run, which I can finish it every time. Not to brag or anything.
Not to brag. I'm
Not
pretty.
to brag or anything.
I'm pretty pro gamer here.
I'm a professional gamer. Sign me Cloud9. Send me a new gaming chair. Give me a new Razer keyboard. Oh yeah, Apex is on Steam now.
Oof. Untitled
should
Goose Game
really-
is on Steam, so I can finally get rid of the Epic Games launcher. But it would
Yay.
require me buying the game again, is the issue.
Ew. I asked like my friends if they thought if they thought Death Stranding was any good, and all of them just said it's good for a Kojima game. I've never played a Kojima game, so I don't know what the fuck that means.
Yeah. I just know that Kojima they have weird fucking names for the characters, because there's an Unraveled video about it, and that's literally all of my knowledge.
The only knowledge I have for Kojima games is that they exist and they're usually held in kind of high regard.
People like Snake.
They like the Snack Boy.
He's pretty
I'll
cool.
play some Surf, because that seems fun.
Did you ever play the Popeye's Pizzeria games?
Oh yes, I actually have.
Nice. Okay. I played the shit out of those, but did you ever play one made by, like, the same devs? It's called Jack Smith.
I have not actually.
It's basically the same genre, but instead of making food, you make, like, swords and shit. I have, like...
Sounds fun.
I have backup files on my Google Drive that are, like... new game plus 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 on that dumb fucking Flash game.
I found this one emulation site that my school, for whatever reason, didn't block.
Oh.
So I can play like Half-Life and Doom and shit.
Nice. You could probably run Doom on the school's site blocker, though.
For real.
I just...
Didn't someone get Doom running on a calculator?
Oh yeah, you could get it on a TI.
Not even on like a graphing calculator, on one of the fucking actual scientific calculators that people use
Oh damn,
that aren't way too much.
that's hilarious.
I feel like a lot of people just say Doom can run on anything for the meme, but it legitimately can with enough downgrades.
Yeah,
And the only reason people try with Doom is because of the meme.
think I saw pictures at some point of someone running Doom on a fucking piano.
How? How do you run it on a piano?
It had like a screen that displayed sheet music or something, and they just ran Doom on the screen. And
Okay,
used
that makes more sense.
the piano buttons.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
And then I also, okay, this isn't running Doom, but I saw a meme of like, it was like an internet forum or something, and you could, for the gender, you could select male or female, but if you wanted to select other, for some reason, it was like, upload your gender, must be a certain file size. The file size was big enough that you could upload Doom as your gender, which is so delectable.
That's it. I sexually identify as Doom.
My gender is Rip and Tear.
And my sexuality, I don't know what's on the Doom song. Gates of Hell.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm a gamer. I play Doom.
Pro gamer move.
Yeah. Nah, I never played Doom, actually. I was more of a Quake man.
I'm just not good at shooters.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not good at anything, but, I just preferred Quake.
Oh, and Theta says, did anyone play not Duck's Life, Duck Life? Any of the Duck Life games? I played the first 3, I think, quite extensively.
I have not, but I have heard of them.
Oh, man.
I was too busy trying to perfect my run of Run 2.
The perfect run.
There's a reason I gravitate towards, like, Surf and CS. It's because it's pretty much just like those fucking run games, dude. Except a lot more complex because it's actually 3D and not Flash.
Yeah. I'm having very specific memories of a certain Flash game, and I need to like check and see if you've played it to make sure it's not a fever dream I had. Have you ever played? It's called like Super Mega RPG Press Space to Win or something ridiculous, and it's just a game with really simplistic pixel graphics where you just press space over and over again. That's the entire game.
So it's pretty much just cookie clicker.
Shut up. It's even worse than Cookie Clicker because you can beat it in like 5 minutes. And I've been playing Cookie Clicker for nearly 2 years.
There's this one that I played called Johnny Upgrade, where it was just like you had to upgrade everything to do anything.
Right.
So like you'd run along the map and you'd collect coins, and you'd like every time you die, you'd have the like buy screen where you could buy upgrades like more time, weapons and shit like that, double the coins. And so the first time I launched it, I only had like a second. Like, okay, let's do. Wait, it's already over. Okay then. And I had to restart it like 17 times before I could actually get a fucking coin. Or I could get enough coins to buy the upgrade for more time.
Oh, that's horrible.
It's actually pretty good. I wouldn't mind playing that again.
Yeah, like, it definitely sounds interesting, but also like, oh dear god. The grind.
Yeah. The grind. Yeah. I haven't had the need for flash games in a long time, and I don't think anyone has really. I have actual games now.
Damn, is the chat delay really that bad? They just asked me about super press space to win.
My god. YouTube, pick up your game, get us the speedy chat.
It is probably not helpful that I'm like screen sharing to you and
Yeah,
to YouTube.
that probably don't help. But what are you using to stream to YouTube?
OBS.
But I shouldn't be that bad, actually.
It's
Unless
usually
you're
not
using
that
like
bad.
some weird version of OBS I've never heard of.
No, it's 26.02. Oh, Surebase.
It certainly doesn't help that
Surebase
don't
wants...
you live in like a very rural area?
Yeah, but we usually have pretty fast internet. Surebase wants to know how far I've gotten in Cookie Clicker. I'm gonna go into my stats. I'm gonna tell you how long I've been on this fucking Cookie Clicker legacy. This file, if you will. Legacy started 1,020 days ago. Which is nearly 3 years I've been playing Cookie Clicker. My current cookies per second is about 1 septillion. But I feel like I've gotten higher than that before. Oh wait, no, I definitely have. Because, if you don't know, there's like a ascension system in Cookie Clicker. Where you can... There's an ascension system where you give up everything and you start over as if you've just like restarted the game, but you can like get extra upgrades by spending like legacy points that you get from baking a certain amount of cookies in that ascension. And depending on like what your legacy level is at, you can just get like a flat cookies per second production multiplier of a percentage equal to whatever your like legacy number is. And my prestige level. My prestige level is at 987 billion. So once I buy that upgrade, I'll have a 987 billion percentage multiplier.
Oh my.
I've gotten up to the point where I'm like consistently making 1 duodecillion cookies per second. and then if I get a golden cookie or something that'll boost my production, that can bring it up to a tridecillion temporarily.
How?
I have number go up syndrome. I have a fucking unhealthy emotional attachment to this video game.
Why? Just why? 30 fucking years. That alone is bad, but oh my god. I couldn't last in Cookie Clicker for more than a week.
It's nice because once you get to a certain point, you can just leave it on in the background and check it every few hours. Or if you want to take the more active approach, you can get an upgrade where it makes an alert where, like, when golden cookies show up, they play a noise. So you can just turn that on and then pop in, click a golden cookie every few minutes, and just leave. You don't even have to actually click the cookie anymore. Just let it do its thing. They added a new building type where,
So it plays itself.
pretty much, they added a new building type called an idolverse, and the lore for that is that you use the theory of multiverses to invade a different idol clicker game and make them produce cookies instead of whatever they're supposed to actually be producing.
That's beautiful. I feel like that's where all the Flash games went. They're just like mobile games now.
Yeah.
It's like they kind of have the same premise where it was just like really simple games that you just kind of pop out quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, Flash games were the best though, man. I still remember the first game I ever speedrun, Impossible Quiz.
Bro,
don't
you beat
remember my
Impossible
time.
Quiz? Are you fucking
Yeah.
kidding me?
Yeah, I beat it. It took a lot of practice, but I memorized all the answers and I just ran with it. I don't think I could speedrun it again anytime soon, but
Well, I always got
Still.
stuck on, there's one question which is just evolve, and you have to click really fucking fast in order to, like, get big enough and shoot a
Evolve.
laser to destroy a bomb before it explodes. And I was never able to click
you
fast
could
enough
never
with my
click
little
fast enough.
child hands, but now that I've played Cookie Clicker for 3 years, I think I might have the training to do it.
It's all led up to this point.
Yes. I'll beat I'll beat Impossible Quiz, and then I can die happy. Still gonna be a while before I beat Cookie Clicker.
How do you beat Cookie Clicker?
You don't really, but you can get everything, or at least everything that's currently in the game until Orteal updates it again. I have like 84% of the achievements, but they added a bunch of achievements for like having a certain amount of buildings or having a certain amount of upgrades. So when they updated the game, I just got 4 just by like reloading the page and getting onto the new version. I got 4 achievements.
It's cool, I guess. Just got 4 out of nowhere.
So, yeah, that's the plan. I'll get every achievement and get every upgrade and then just stop playing it until the next update, which